Banana King's coming on. Banana King's got to change his avatar. Edit. Sorry, dude. I'm just doing admin shit. It takes me a few minutes.
You do what you got to do and make sure you put up that fucking screen, eh?
Fuck the screen. I think I've actually got a YouTube channel open, which I have. That's a fuck up.
No, I mean, like, when you're putting someone on, make sure you put on that screen to block shit.
Look, I don't give a fuck, man. Look, I really don't.
Banana, you don't, listen. Can you just hear me out for a second? Right? You don't want it to happen to you, right? I know you don't give a fuck. Just don't let it happen. Don't let them do it to you.
If I see you or Johnny or someone I know pops up, bang, that's it.
Yeah, but they fake it. Yeah, but Banana, you got to understand, they fake it.
Yeah, I know, Oz. I know what you mean, man.
And no matter how much you don't give a fuck, I know that you slightly do. You know, you don't want to be fucked up.
Oh, I totally do. I totally do, man. Like, there's no way we want the channel to go down. But
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know you don't give a fuck, but just don't let them do it to you, man.
Like that fucking Jazzy, he'd be likely to do some shit like that right now. He's got.
Listen, they're all capable of it. We know that now, right? But you also know who you can trust. But this thing, when you know you can trust them, that's when the other side, or whoever the fuck these cunts are, copy that person, right? And they'll infiltrate. You know, bang.
I totally hear you, Oz. I'm totally listening. I totally agree with you, but I'm just a bit of a lazy prick, mate.
I know. You like me.
And I've suffered in the past, and I'll suffer again in the future because I'm a lazy cunt.
Yeah, but I don't suffer anymore because I don't give a fuck anymore, as you know.
Well, that's how I feel, man. I feel more like these 18-year-olds now, the zero fuck generation. That's kind of how I feel these days. I just got.
Me too.
But mate, I nearly cried. I nearly cried at the pub. I was on about the 6th or 7th beer, and they're calling the meat tray draws, and they got down to the fucking. All the tickets go back in a barrel. And they were calling out like they had about 20 hams as a auxiliary meat tray draw.
Yeah.
And, mate, I got one. So you got to go up and draw the fucking thing out and everything. That was cool. And then I got another one. And I thought, fuck me dead, man. I do not need 2 of these fucking hams. Like a big leg ham on a bone.
Yeah, but you can give it away. I mean.
And, I put it back in, and everyone in that fucking pub just fucking cheered me and gave me the thumbs up for doing that.
Fucking oath they would. Fucking oath.
And you know who won it on the next draw? Was an Aboriginal lady. And I thought, well, fuck.
I was just going to say, I bet that Abo lady won it.
Yeah, she did. Oh, she fucking did, mate.
Yeah. And that made you look even fucking bigger. That made you a fucking superstar this afternoon, mate. That made you a superstar.
An hour later, after I had a couple more fucking beers, and an hour later I said goodbye. I'm going to pick up my ham, and I've got to hit the road. I've got to start my cement mixer and do some paving and shit. They just said, man, that's the best thing we have ever seen.
And isn't that incredible? We do that down south all the time, but they don't see it up north because they're too poor.
I've got a real bugger.
You don't understand too, Banana. I want you to understand. You've come into town. You're a bloke with money. Be careful.
I don't want to be a greedy ass. I'm not a greedy cunt at all.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, they're psychological fucking the way they are, mate. Just be a little bit careful.
Yeah, they just about got me figured out already, I think.
Yeah, because they are a lot. They're more in tune with the redneck side of life than they are with the fucking reality. Don't forget that.
But I kind of made most of my liaisons with like tradies and that, like younger guys, like in their 30s and 40s that are tradies and doing shit. Because
Yeah.
I might need it, right? I need those guns.
Not just that, but that is the future anyway, right? And you've now part of that community, so you gotta big up the local lads.
Yeah, man. And some of those people have been going there for 50, 60, 70 years. Like, they're generational fucking people.
I'm just saying, be careful with how you spend. You know, now they know you fucking robbed them of 14 grand last week, right? You keep winning their hams and meat trays, and you're a rich guy that's come from the south.
Oz, I haven't paid for a beer or a meal, and I'm eating like fucking $39 steaks and fucking
Hey,
$20 chicken parmesanas and shit for free.
don't think
At
don't
the
think
bank.
that hasn't gone unnoticed. It's a small
Everything's
town, mate.
free there, man. It's all coming off of
This is You're not listening to me, bloke. Bloke, you're not listening to me at all. You're hearing me, but you're not listening to me. Don't think that hasn't gone unnoticed in that small fucking community, banana.
Yeah, man. But the people who work at the pub, they're fucking loving it, man.
Of course they are, right? Because it bigs them up. It's like, look what you can win, look what you can do. But the locals, they're looking at you like a rich cunt that's come from the down south, won all the money. He's taking all the meat trays every fucking weekend. This cunt's a cunt.
I've got like a gold. It's an app, you know. Oz, it's an app. But I've got like a fucking gold card already, and everything's fucking doubled and free and
Well,
half
you get
price.
that. You get that because you're retired anyway, banana. You get that because you're retired.
Oh, I don't know what to say, Oz. I'm just fucking lapping it up, man. I've spent a fucking lot of money in there. I've probably blown in this month. I was trying to reconcile all my bank withdrawals at the fucking pub. It's about 10 grand, right? But you know, in the month, I've taken out 14 grand in checks and fucking cash.
I'm just saying,
So,
but I know these fucking far north little country towns, mate. You just got to be careful of yourself. Like they'll put up with you for a little bit, and then they'll come down hard on you, and you won't know what hit you.
it's not
And you
that
won't
small.
know.
This is a pretty big town, actually. It's the biggest. It's the biggest sugarcane farming town in Australia up here.
All right. Well, as long as you got the population, then you'll be fine. But the smaller you go, and the more money you fucking win, the more fucking deadly it gets.
Most of my cow hickeys, mate. I fucking love them, mate. They're fucking awesome. These country people. They're so fucking friendly.
I told you, they're all cow hits, and you'll see a bunch of cowboys that'll come in once a month. You'll see the cowboys come in once a month, and they'll live it up for the weekend, spend all their money that they made all month out in the desert, right? All month
Yeah.
they make this money. They'll spend it in one weekend in town. You watch them come in. They'll come in like a fucking firestorm, and then they fuck off again.
You know, Oz, I'm really careful not to give them out my address or anything where I live, but I've got really nothing, Oz, against Aboriginal
It doesn't
people.
matter, but it's not the point. Banana, it's not the point. Just be wary, all right?
Yeah, I know. Man. I'm not going to be fighting fucking drug dealers
but
and fucking
you are by yourself. It's not where you grew up. They all grew up there. They make one phone call, right? They got 50 mates backing them up. You got no one.
It's not a big town, Oz. Like, it's probably like 8,000 people or something.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you didn't grow up there, right? So if anything happens, they make one phone call, there's 50 blokes. You make a phone call and someone has to travel from down south on an aeroplane.
I got to treat it like what I can offer for their community up here. You know, that's how I look at it, mate. What I can offer. Okay, all I can offer at the moment is shit I'm doing on my own house. But in the future, I will pay back. You know, it'll be what I can do for the local fucking community.
Mate, you could train the next set of fucking engineers that are coming along. You can do a whole bunch of shit.
When I got time, I will be paying back. Believe me.
I know you will. Because your skills, I know you will, because your skills are needed, and I would be very disappointed in you if you didn't share some of your skills.
What I like up here, Oz, they got a really large. It's called Air Cadets. It's like the Air Force Cadets,
Yep.
Cadets. You know.
No,
And
I know.
in due time, when I've got time myself, I will
Yeah.
fully offer all my services and training fucking facilities to those Air Cadets.
I know you will. I fucking know you will.
And they're highly regarded up here, the Air Cadets, mate, because they got a major air base in Townsville. You know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But wait till the Cowboys come in for their fucking 3 days off in a month. You watch them come in, they fucking spend up big, mate. They ruin that fucking town.
Oh man, some of them have got a lot of money, mate. The cane farmers are basically all millionaires up here, mate. They do have a lot of money, but you wouldn't know it.
Multi.
They drive dirty old fucking 20-year-old utes and they wear shit fucking clothes, but
Yep.
man, they are rich as fuck, some of these cane farmers up here.
I know how rich they are.
And mangoes. Mango farmers. So there's a lot of mango farms here. There's a lot of other chilies. There's chili farms. There's every type of fucking farm here, but the main giggers, of course, sugar.
You know those banana. You know those sugarcane farmers. If you saw their beginnings, you would cry. They're rich now. They're filthy rich now. But if you saw their beginnings, you would cry, mate. What they went through, you would fucking cry. And how they were treated.
You know, we were talking the other night about my proposed shed. It's 8 by 8 meters.
8 by 8 is a fucking big shed, mate.
Yeah, but that's like a garden shed up here, Oz.
Oh, I know. But when you go over 5, you're talking fucking dollars, mate. You know?
Yeah, I'm planning on 40 grand with the slab and everything. I think that'll do.
Yeah, well, I want to save you some bucks. So if you want to do yourself a favour, start going on those social medias where they sell shit, and you'll find a bloke in your own town that's selling a shed, probably 8 by 8.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
You just have to go down and dismantle the cunt. And by doing that, I'm not kidding you, but just by doing that, you save yourself 10 grand.
Trouble is, Oz, that shit's not easy to move, like all the roof beams.
I know. There is a cost involved and there's labour and effort, but the savings are exponential, Banana. That's why the quote that you wanted the other night, I couldn't give it to you. Like, I gave a random quote, and Johnny said 40 grand. He's more on the mark. Right? Don't forget, that's a lot of steel, and you want a colour bond. If you can get it secondhand, someone's already built it, they don't need it anymore. If you can relocate it, you'll be doing yourself a fucking huge favour.
Sorry, Oz, I've got to address the chat. You know, we all say that chat's king, but we got Mr. Souths there, yes, and the Crow. Always appreciate it.
These are our people, Banana. We know who's there. These are our people. You can address them. These are our people.
Spoon, Souths, and Rick. Yeah, it's all happening, guys. We're settled in up here in North Queensland, and things are progressing, man. Like, I'm fully progressing into fully joining the community here. This is going to be my fucking town until I die. It's fucking awesome. I love it. I got to say, Oz, you know the best thing I ever done? Well, okay.
If you don't mind, Banana, I'll come up one day.
Oz, I got to say, this is the best thing I ever did was get the fuck
Was
out
it a no? Was that a no?
Yeah, man, you're welcome, Oz. Anytime you're travelling through, mate, on your travels, come.
Mate, I'll just fly. Mate, I don't give a fuck. I'll fly straight up. I don't need an excuse. I just need a destination.
Man, you'll always be welcome here, man.
Thank you, Banana. Thank you. But I know you're on it.
How
I
long
know.
how long we've been fucking around on these internet things? It might be 6 or 7 years. Okay, Oz.
It's 7 now. 7.
Be 7, and you know, I don't think we've ever had a huge problem. You and me. I reckon we get
No,
along just fucking fine, man.
no. I've never had a drama with any of you cunts. Even through the Bogan Wars, I said some shit that I shouldn't have, as I do. 'Cause I'm nah,
Fucking talk, you know, like fuck.
no, you know what I mean? Like, it was the Bogan Wars, fair enough. But other than that, us Aussies, I think we've always stuck together anyway.
Even Oz, you know, the worst of the Bogan Wars with my two Bart and the crew versus like, well, I guess Steve and me and Johnny or whoever was involved, but it was just fucking nothing, really, man.
Nah.
It wasn't
Compared to this shit, compared to what goes on now, it was absolutely zero.
It's basically
It's
just going
now,
online, you know, and like you treat that like a fucking water off a duck's back now.
yeah, but now these cunts want to kill each other physically. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, but I was like 6 or 7 years ago. If someone called you a cunt on YouTube, it was like, oh man, I fucking hate that guy. I want to fucking kill him. He called me a cunt.
Yeah. Now we talk about eating children.
Yeah.
It's progressed. We eat children now. We don't call people cunts. We just eat their children.
It's like nothing like
It's
today.
pathetic. It's pathetic.
Goes on today. Like we're talking about
Adrian,
fucking mothers.
Adrian, I can't tell you how pathetic this fucking shit is. It really is pathetic.
Is pathetic. I totally agree. It's totally pathetic, mate. What happens today is pathetic as fuck. And that's why we try to get away from that. You know, Oz, we did try to get away from that shit.
Yeah, you just went about it too early. Like when you had the Americans, when you went, remember me saying you're not ready to go global yet to Az, and Az defied that and said to me, yes, we are, and you're gone, right? So he kicked me out. He went with the Americans and the Canadians and everything else, but they didn't know what the fuck's going on because you hadn't kicked out everybody else yet. So here's this drama going on in global that the Americans and Canadians got no fucking idea about, and it kept going. That's why I said you're not ready to go global yet.
Right.
Give us a few weeks. We'll sort this shit out. Then you can bring in the Americans and the Canadians and the rest of the world. You are not ready to go global yet, I said to Az. And Az said to me, right, you're gone. Fuck off. Okay, see ya.
In a way, Oz, you were right. Like when we switched to like Az's Global FM, it was like all comers, and it was all what do you call that? Alternate people, mainly Canadian truckers, and all the guys come in, and yeah, it was a bit disheartening for the people that like the Thai genre. They didn't have a fucking clue what happened, but man, we're still here. And okay, we're Zounds, and I totally love it, Zounds. It's a breakaway from Global FM. No one can come back at us and go, Global fucking FM.
You know this, Adrian. You know this thing of the Thai genre.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see us or any of us as part of the Thai genre anymore. We're just a bunch of blokes that know each other now, right? We know what triggers each other, blah, blah. We know all that. We know how to piss each other off. We know each other better. I thought about this the other day. I know you guys better than I know some of my business associates that I make money from. And that blew me away. I thought, you know what? Because I'm dealing with a bloke. I was dealing with a bloke last week, right? He owes me money. He's owed me money for the last 10 years. He's slowly paying it back. We're in a new deal now, right? And I thought to myself, I don't even know this bloke. I know the trolls better. I'm thinking to myself as I'm looking at him. I know the trolls in this fucking genre better than I know this bloke I'm doing business with. How do you like them apples?
But listen to the guys that you really know, or you may have met, even, but you absolutely know them and you know what they're about. And okay, we're Zounds, but I mean, fuck, we still got Thailand people. We got Steve Perrin there every night. He's in Thailand. We got Mark Loveridge is there in Thailand. We got we got well, the one person who has the most credibility in Thailand has been there longer than anyone, and the most credible is Andy Chitchat. And then we got like other people that drift in and out of the place, like Zeeg and Chuck. So we are we are involved. Anyone wants to ask any fucking thing about Thailand, you can ask it here, but we don't promote ourselves as a Thai genre, okay?
Yeah, I don't see myself as part of the Thai genre. We know about Thailand, but I don't live and breathe fucking Thailand.
Actually, when I think about it, you got Johnny, you got myself, you got all the commenters that are involved with Thai people. Actually, on Zounds, it doesn't sound Thai at all, but we've probably got more fucking experience than any of these other fucking channels on the Thailand.
Yeah, we have. And we don't have to fuck around. Can you do me, Banana? Can you do me and Chad a favour? You got the music on in the background?
Sorry, man. I've got some what?
You got music on in the background?
Oh yeah, turn it off.
Yeah, it's too tingy.
Yeah, I'm into this rap music lately.
Yeah, because Spoon influenced you, the fucker. The fucking old pirate.
Papa Jib.
$100 fucking pirate Spoon is.
Papa Jib kind of turned me onto it. It's the rap music.
It's amazing, eh? He's fucking pushing 70 and he listens to rap and all this fucking new age stuff.
Oh yeah, man! I love Papa Jib, but he's just you can't work with him.
No one can work with him, but he's such a spit out.
I love him, but he just can't fucking work with him, man.
I know. He left. Last week or the week before, I called it. He left me with his brother. I thought, fuck me, Dad.
Terry.
You can't get a word in. And I'm falling asleep. I'm thinking, I'm not going to last much longer. This cunt's going to fucking divorce me.
Also, I'm going to go to the room to turn music in.
I fell asleep. He outlasted me. Mind you, I put in 48 hours, so I did all right. 48 hours.
That's fucking cool as fuck, man. Terry, I really like the guy, mate, Terry. There's still one trip. As soon as that fucking cat dies here, I'm going to the USA, man. I'm going to be going over there to. I would happily. I'd go and meet Papa Jib or Terry, any of them dudes.
I know you would. Banana, just to interrupt you just for a second, can you welcome Blue Topaz, please, mate?
Hey, Topaz. Yeah, hey, Topaz. I was probably a little bit hard. Yeah, of course you're allowed here, Topaz. I was a little bit harsh about you with the Thai genre thing, that you're not really shouldn't be in the Thai genre, but yeah, hey, we're not the Thai genre here, so welcome. Hey, Karma.
Hey, Topaz. Hello, Karma, Beezy, Topaz. In they come. Look at this. Banana, look at this. In they come. In they come. Beezy, Karma, Topaz. The crew is here. Spoony.
I'm not a misogynist asshole. I love all the women.
Lieutenant Nescafe.
All the women that come on the channel here, whether it's Karma.
I told you 6 months ago that I need a place to go, and you cunts turned around and said to me, "No worries, Oz, we're working on it." 6 months later, you fucked it up. I had to ask you today to open it so these people have somewhere to chat.
Yeah. And any of the
shit,
ladies,
I know this Jenga. I know my shit.
Any of the ladies want to jump out of the chat onto the panel, you're welcome. I think the link's at the top.
Yeah, just Topaz, just a clear warning. We don't need bullshit from others and blah, blah, okay? So when you come on, Topaz, we talk about everyday stuff. We don't talk about others and other channels. Simple as that.
I appreciate the women more than the men folk that come on these streams, actually, Oz,
Yeah, fucking oath. Fucking oath. Fucking oath. And we need that grounding. It keeps you grounded. Like if you fuck up, Karma will tell you fucked up, or Beezy will say that's unacceptable, or Topaz will say, "Oh, I don't know about that," and boom, you fucked up. So it's a good grounding.
One of the things I love about Karma and Beezy and a couple other ladies like Anna is like Johnny's trivia night. Boom, they're in there. They're solid as fuck. They're in there,
and they're good at it. The witches.
And they're fucking good. They usually win.
The fucking witches of Eastwick take it out each week.
Yeah, bitches. Man. It's something to look forward to as Wednesday night.
No, we love it. We have a good laugh. Even though I was banned Wednesday. I don't know who's doing that, but that's stopped now. So
you shouldn't be banned, man. And you won't be because you got a spanner now, I think.
Yeah, Johnny sort of sorted that out last night.
All I can say is
I don't want that, and it's a shame that it come to that. But this is the fucking society that we live in, and I had to be given a spanner. Fuck me, dude.
We got Nathan, Sheriff Nathan.
Yeah.
I think he gave you a caution, but he didn't actually ban you the other week.
No, Nathan knows me, right? And he knows when I'm a little bit fucking on. You got to trust Nathan's judgment. I trust Nathan's judgment. Okay? If Nathan says you're gone, you're gone.
Nathan's.
You know why I say that, Banana? Do you know why I say that? Because Nathan works on the road in road crews and everything else, and he knows when you're gone, fuck off and go, cunt. I'll see you tomorrow. Nathan's fair.
That's it. Was at times he doesn't have a tolerance level for fucking around.
But when he says you're gone, you're back tomorrow. There's no drama.
Yeah, but if he says he just timed you out, that doesn't mean he banned you, right?
No. So but when he says you're gone,
that's some other time.
Yeah, but you got to understand when someone's gone, they're gone, right? So that's 24 hours. Fuck off. That's what he means. Just fuck off. Come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that, to me, is a very fair system.
I would like $1 for every time I've had to unban you.
Well,
probably up $20, I reckon.
Well, you owe me, mate. You owe me thousands, actually.
Yeah, thousands.
You used to ban me every Friday for 5 years ago. every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday until Friday. I was always unbanned Friday. I'm the only cunt the Jenga that's only unbanned on a Friday.
I know exactly where you come from, man. Like, no one
But
likes
hey,
them banned.
Banana, you got to admit, those Friday nights built the channel, mate.
Yeah, I know. But some of it was a bit politically incorrect or something, whatever.
All of it was politically incorrect. Heads rolled. Heads rolled. There was no filters were gone. Filters were switched off. Mufflers were taken off.
I don't spend much time on Ben anymore. You know, I used to spend a lot of time on Ben, but like I just spend a little bit of time now. And Ben's going great. I love Ben. He's like solid as a fucking rock. No
Mate,
comes
I'm proud because Ben survived COVID in a hostile country.
Yeah.
You know? And don't forget, during COVID, every Falang had COVID to the ties. Falangs were fucking, they wanted to kill Falangs, mate.
Look at me, I got my Leo shirt on today. Woohoo! Woo!
Oh, fuck me, dude. I actually like that beer. I actually like it. Like, it's not a pain. Like, in some countries, you drink their beer, it's a pain to fucking drink it, but you have to drink it. But Lau,
Yeah, you can't get it wrong, man.
easy drinking.
Yeah.
Good lager.
Now I'm going to have a Bundy sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. Annie Oakley, make mine a sarsaparilla.
I should get
Did
out
you
the
know
front and get back on the swing.
Old Annie Oakley out in the Wild West used to hit the bar. She'd approach the bar. She's a gunslinger, don't forget, right? She'd approach the bar and say, "Give me a ginger beer." And the bartender would say, "Ginger beer ain't tough." And she'd turn around and say, "Well, put it in a dirty glass."
I need a fucking number 3 haircut. Yeah, man. It's all happening.
See, KC, don't start off like that, KC. KC, you see, you're doing it wrong, mate. You're doing it wrong. KC, word of advice, you're doing it wrong. Just shut the fuck up, cunt.
Oh, what, Casey?
Like, that's that shit. Banana King Cheers, buddy. Jazzy's nothing but a shithead. Banana doesn't need your backup, KC. Banana is fucking 6'5" tall, cunt. He doesn't need your backup.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I was a bit down on Jazzy. I heard Jazzy about a week ago on another channel, and he was totally paying out on me and Johnny and the whole channel here. I thought, well, fuck that cunt. You know, he comes on here and goes like, oh, yeah, everything's good, buddy, you know? Like, but, man, I heard what he said, and I thought, well, fuck that Jazzy, you know? He's just a fucking...
Yeah, but you got to understand, in Thai time, like add 4 hours, and then you'll see, or you'll know what time it is and how drunk he is. You got to go on levels of drunkenness with Jazzy. And if you look at the clock, if it's midnight our time, it's 9 o'clock or whatever his time. He's smashed.
Yeah. And he's smoked.
Banana, just let me address Casey. Casey, I can tell you what to do here, mate. I really can. If anyone can tell you what to do here and advise you on how to sort of go about shit in this Jenga, it's me. All right, Casey? So don't ever say that to me again, Casey. All right?
Yeah.
Banana, go ahead.
Leave Oz alone. Oz knows what he's doing. Most of the time, he knows what he's doing, and he's all good. We all love Man About Oz here. We all love KC here. We all love everyone here, but
I like KC. Don't get me wrong, I like KC, but he's new, and the way he goes about shit is like a bull in a china shop sometimes, and it doesn't work in this Yenga. It just doesn't, KC. We
Yeah,
like you, KC.
I agree, man. I'll take you outside and have a look at what's going on at the
Let's go.
progress. Yeah.
Let's go on an adventure. Are we ready for an adventure, peoples?
Are we ready to go live? I'm going to come back on the phone though.
Yeah, Topaz, not here though. Not here though. Who cares?
King, man.
Jazzy, Topaz, not. I'm going to delete that. I'm sorry, Topaz. I'm sorry.
You know, when I go live on my phone, I can't hear a fucking thing. I can't see a single thing in the chat. So
Yeah, I know. So do your phone work, and I'll do the commentary if you want, or you can talk over it. You want to do the commentary or not?
Sounds good, man. I'll probably dox myself a little bit. Who knows?
No, don't. Just point the camera at what you want to look at.
Well, Cambo told me that's how I doxed myself the last time, like about a year ago. Was I went up the pub and came back with my like a live stream on the cam, and you just saw from like.
Yeah, but only a true cunt would have followed your fucking path and doxed you on that. The fucking cunt. They're dogs.
Well, then you can open Google Maps and live Street View and see where they're going and all that.
Mate, Banana. I'm even careful when I show my fucking yard because of the shade. They can dox you on the shade of where the shade lands, with where the sun is, and proximity to the Earth's fucking stratosphere. They can dox you on that.
Yeah, man.
The fucking cunts. The fucking cunts. Fuck them.
There's other ways too. If you take a picture and put a picture up, it's got like.
Hey, banana. And now I've resorted to calling them homosexuals. If you need to know that much about me, you're a homosexual. You're a man that demands to know all this information about me. You're a homosexual.
If they are thinking homosexual, then they are homosexual because that's what they're called. Right, that's right.
They're homosexuals. They're homosexuals. I've got no time for it.
Man about Oz might be an alpha homosexual, but deep in their brain, they're thinking they really want to be with an alpha homosexual guy. You know?
Yep.
That's the.
Yep. Yeah, they do. They do. There's no other explanation for it.
I'm trying to score up with some local Indigenous women. Actually, I'm doing pretty well, Oz. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna, mate. We're gonna have words about this. We're gonna have words about this.
I'm not bringing them home right now, but like,
you're not gonna ever bring them home. Okay? We're gonna have words. I'm gonna get your private line, and we're gonna have words about this because I don't like what you're fucking doing. I don't think you know what you're exactly what you think. You think you know what you're doing, but you're out of Brisbane now, and you're up north, right? Things change rapidly. No. You need some advice. I don't like what you. Sorry.
No, I'm not saying they're wife material, but a lot of them are like, hey, she's pretty cool.
Banana, it's going to take a private chat, and I'm going to convince you. Okay.
You know, I'm a single man now up here, but like a single man.
It's not for this. It's not for this genre. It's not for this channel. Please, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm kind of,
I know you're smiling. I know you're smart. Just shut up. Because overseas people don't understand. Okay, what I'm going to tell you, they don't understand. They will never understand. They will never understand, Banana. So I can't say it here live.
And when we're dealing with all the British bigots,
Yep.
on the YouTube community,
I can't tell you here. I can't tell you here.
They would not have a clue, mate. The British bigots.
They don't have a clue. They don't have a clue. They have no fucking single idea.
No. You might as well be talking double Dutch, really.
Yep. And you might as well be talking to a fucking brick wall with those cunts.
Yeah, mate.
So don't say nothing. As your official online lawyer, I command that you say nothing.
Say nothing. Get in no trouble, right?
Karma's an ex-pom. You're no longer a pom, Karma. You're an Aussie now.
You know what I love? You know what I love about them? You know what I love is like the down-to-earthness. Like there's no bullshit or nothing. It's all just like total down-to-earth. If someone's a cunt, you call them a cunt. If something's this, you say it. Like they're totally down-to-earth, mate. They don't hide nothing.
I know, Banana, but that's why you have to be careful, extra careful.
Yeah,
you got to understand. That's when you have to be extra careful, okay? Because there's no bullshit.
The Aboriginal guy in the pub asked me if I was a wog.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, man.
But you are a wog. To him, as I said the other night, everyone to him is a wog. Everyone that he looks at is a wog.
He was drunk as a skunk, and when he spoke, he spits going in my face. I just stood my turf, mate. I wanted to get angry or something, but
can we just explain? Can we explain to the overseas guests what a wog is? Now, a wog traditionally in Australia is someone that's come from overseas. Say from the 60s onwards, right? So anyone before the 60s is not declared a wog. Anyone after the 60s is
European,
a wog.
Right?
But thanks for interrupting. But to an Aboriginal, everybody's a wog. Everybody's a wog.
They're all wogs, man. That was fucking funny, mate. I said, well, my great-grandfather came from Scotland. He goes, Scottish, huh? I said, yeah, he come from Scotland. That was my great-grandfather in 1860. And my other fucking great-grandparents come from Ireland. But they were actually French, but they come through via Ireland to Australia. He goes,
and he's still looking at you.
I said, yeah, but you know what? I said, you know what? Both of my grandparents went to World War I and fought in the fucking war to support Australia. And in World War II, both of my fucking uncles fought in World War II in New Guinea, fighting the Japs out of Australia. He goes, I appreciate it, bro. Never be scared to say who you are.
Yeah, but Banana, he's still looking at you like you're still a wog. He doesn't care about your Scottish heritage or Irish heritage or where you went to Papua to fucking fight who. You're a wog to him. You're a wog.
He was pissed off.
You're a wog. Banana, face facts, you're a wog.
Yeah.
You're a wog.
I haven't heard that word wog since like about 1960 when I was at school.
Because that's when you use the word. You use that word against others, and now it's used against you. See, no one else out of Australia understands this. They can't, Banana. They can't understand this. What I just said, they can't understand. I'm talking gobbledygook, and yet you can understand me. In 1960, whatever, you could call someone a wog, but now no one could call you a wog. But now this Abbo called you a wog, and you are a wog. Funny as fuck. I'm so glad Luce is here because Luce will get it.
Luce would get it. Yeah.
The boys are here. Luce is a wog too. You fucking garlic loving Luce.
But seriously, man, if it wasn't for the Europeans in Australia, like them, you know, all the Indigenous would have been wiped out by the Japanese, mate. They would have no mercy.
Easy. None. Zero mercy. Zero. They all would have been gone, lined up, fucking gone.
They would have just sliced them with samurai swords.
Can I be really, really nasty and say the French could have done that in the 1700s as well, if they had planted their flag, because they're good at that.
When white Australians got taken in the Australian armed forces, often got slaughtered by Japanese, like after they were captured, like used for samurai practice and bullshit. But there was some respect for the white Australians that they captured, and very little, but
only if they showed vengeance. If the captured captive showed that he'll fight till death, the Japanese would respect him and keep him alive. Otherwise, they take your fucking head.
They would have zero respect for Indigenous. They would treat them like fucking rodents.
Yeah, because to them they are rodents. They see them as rodents.
We got Bob the Builder joining there.
There you go, mate. Banana Oz.
Craig.
Hey, Craig.
Couple of beers in, mate. Couple of beers in. So no charity from my side.
Couple of beers in. Yeah, I'm about 12 beers in. I won I didn't win the meat tray this week. I won the meat tray last week, this huge roast beef. But this week, on the second draw, like you write your name on the back of all your tickets, and I won the, they had 20 hams for Christmas. I won a ham. Man, this is fucking awesome.
Nice work, mate. Nice work. What are you up to, Oz? Still being a cunt?
I got up at 4 a.m. this morning, Craig, to go fishing. Right? Now, it's not my boat. It's not my boat.
That's a nice looking ham, Banana.
Christmas shopping done right there.
Yeah. Mate, that's a $60 ham. That's a $60 ham.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Got that leg ham.
That's easy, a month of sandwiches. Easy.
Fucking oath, mate. And a bit of potato salad and fucking everything else that goes with it.
Easy a month. What was I saying, Craig?
You were going fishing. You're going fishing.
Yeah. Got up at fucking 4:25 this morning. Waste of fucking time. Get to me, mate. Sure, he's the captain. It's his boat. He fucking pisses him.
I've been munching through this little Bertocchi's ham from Woolworths for like 2 weeks, man. And that's a little like Bertocchi's ham, you know the ones?
Yeah, Bertocchi, it's Victorian.
Ham off the bone, right?
That's a Victorian ham.
Bertocchi's.
Yeah, it's Victorian.
Yeah, it's about $20 a kilo. But I've been eating that for over 2 weeks, making sandwiches and shit sometimes.
Oh, it's good shit. It's good stuff.
And now I've got that fucking huge humongous fucking ham.
Well, there you got fucking 2 months of fucking sandwiches. You'll be sick of fucking
more
ham.
you can do with ham than just toasties, mate.
He's so happy he's got that ham. Watch in 2 weeks, he'll come back out and say, I've still got this fucking ham. Someone take it from me.
Hey, Craig, you know what, Craig? I didn't win one ham. I actually won 2 hams. And the second draw, where my name come out again, I just said, I'm going to redraw it, because I don't need 2 of these hams. I said, I'm going to redraw it. Man, you should have seen the whole pub was fucking packed, man. They go, hey, Adrian, cheers, man. You're the fucking man. Like, everyone was so fucking
Good on you,
happy.
mate. Good on you.
You know who won it on the second fucking draw was an Aboriginal lady, and they all was so fucking happy, man.
Yep.
Mate, when I used to go down to the pub and win every meat tray, every chicken raffle, and every beer raffle, mate, we used to have like fucking Sundays with 20 lads over here and all the rest. I got sick of picking the lucky number, mate.
You know what I like about my local pub is you really don't have to go and play the pokies. There's enough fucking stuff going on in the main bar to not even think about fucking poker machines at the pub. In Brisbane, you went to the pub and there's like fucking nothing to do except go and play the pokies. Literally.
Yeah, well, our pubs in Victoria are built a bit different. They're built different in Victoria to make sure that you can't play pokies, that you're off to the side. You're not in the general pub population.
Yeah, it depends on the pub. It depends on the pub and who owns the pub.
I'm in Victoria, Craig. There's a separate area, always a separate area for pokies, always a separate area for pub goers. To not fucking put the two together, because we learnt in the early days, we fucking pokies with the pub cunts and fights start.
Yeah, no, but Oz, in real life, how many pubs are owned by publicans nowadays, not by Woolies, Coles, and all the rest?
Less than probably fucking 20%.
Mate, it's probably 2%. In cities, anyway.
My mate owns a pub and he's barely hanging on. And yet he has half full houses every night, and he's barely hanging on.
Yep. No, overpaying staff, mate. Get back to the old school.
That's his overheads. The staff is his overheads. And I said to him, fuck him off, get a new crew. He said, I can't. He said, I have to pay this rate. And I looked at the rate and I thought, fuck off. $38 an hour for some kid, right, to walk around picking up glasses, the used glasses on tables. That's $38 an hour, mate. How do you afford that?
Mate, I sit at the bar so that the glass goes back
but Craig, as a publican, he has to sell 30 beers to pay that cunt's fucking wage.
Yeah, exactly.
For the hour. Fuck off. You can't do it. It's shit. The wages are too high.
That's why pokies bring big money to pubs.
Well, that's what they rely on.
They don't eat food and they don't drink piss. They just sit there punching the buttons and off they go. So.
Well, would you rather someone coming in with their paycheck and buying a round of beers at $20 and then go and having dinner at $30 and then leaving, or would you want him to put his whole paycheck into a machine as a publican?
As a business owner?
You'd want him to put his whole paycheck into a machine, wouldn't you?
Put his money through the pokies.
That's right. That's what's happening.
But as a person with my morals, I'd rather him sit down, have a chat, have a couple of schooners, plots, whatever, a good feed, and forget it.
Well, you as the business owner, Craig, you'll own that business for 6 months, and then you'll rot in hell. It'll be gone. Because you're too nice.
I ain't rotting nowhere, fucking.
I know, you got to be an arsehole.
Oz, we're going live on the Barbecue King.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
The work in progress, mate.
We're going barbecue. It smokes. You got to remember, Banana's just come back from the pub, so.
We understand that.
Doing those paving here.
You're still doing that? I thought I talked to you the other day, Banana. You should have finished that shit by now.
I'm doing this herringbone pattern here.
Herringbone works.
You're slow on the labour side there, fucking Banana.
I've got to continue the boundary up here. I got me cement mixer.
Well, his sweat doesn't dry. It's that fucking. Give him a break.
This is all ready for the cooch turf. I'm getting like 50, 60 metres of cooch turf here on Thursday. For this, it'll look great with the cooch turf down.
I can roll up some blue cooch if you want, Banana, and send it up to you in a truck.
Yeah, man, I'd love to smoke some blue cooch.
That blue is nice, eh?
No, fucking blue cooch lawn, not fucking
Yeah,
blue cooch. that you smoke.
The blue is nice.
Can you smoke it?
No.
Nah, fuck, you can lay on it, but you don't smoke it.
That blue, the blue turf actually gets rid of fucking weeds itself.
Yeah, it's a good fighter. It's a good fighter, man, Meadows.
Yeah, and it's a runner. Like you get runners.
Yeah, but it's prone to nut grass.
Yeah, but when you get the runners, you can take a runner off and save yourself money and just put the runner somewhere where you need the turf.
Man, I've been fighting nutgrass in here for over 2 weeks, but like you can see, it's still coming up a little bit. The nutgrass, but
It will. It'll come up forever.
But you know what can you do? I got to get the turf down, so
Yeah, it'll come up forever.
a little pile.
No,
of,
banana. With the nut grass, I'm starting to think maybe clip it and fucking turn it into some sort of herbal or something like that. You can on-sell that stuff. Look, for a soup here.
Craig, this is the best thing I ever bought. Is this Ozito fucking cement mixer for $2.99. That's
Yep.
Nice, mate. Don't mention that name, Ozito.
That is
yeah,
fucking awesome.
I know. Craig's gonna do it over Ozito. Don't say Ozito. Just say Chinese made Aussie brought.
That Ozito cement mixer for $2.99. That is a fucking god blessing, man.
Yeah, don't jinx it. Yeah, it won't work next week.
Like, yeah, you can buy Bailey's or something for like $1,400 or $1,500, but like, fuck it.
Just don't jinx it. Don't talk it up. Yeah, man.
This is the front yard. Also, this is all going to be grass over here. This is going to be grass. This is going to be paved all up here. And this is going to have that, they call it like,
can you
rock.
say
The rock, coloured rock. They call it, not sarsaparilla. Just multicoloured fucking rock, like gravel, so you can still park in here without having to go out the back, you know, out the back.
Just crushed rock. Just crushed rock.
Crushed rock. And this is me. That's what I bought. Man, it's fucking awesome. An electric jackhammer, mate.
Yeah.
Is that Husqvarna?
You got to get one of these electric jackhammers, mate.
Yeah, he's the brand. Banana King. Is it Husqvarna or is it just a cheap brand?
No, it's called a Viva. A Viva.
Christ, man.
Totally.
Where do you buy this shit from?
Just online, mate. $200 for an electric jackhammer. You can't go wrong. Delivered.
Where you buy? Craig just asked fucking random questions just to fucking talk. Banana, I've asked you 3 times if I can ask a question. It's actually not a question, it's a statement. You see that front area of yours? That's a mudroom. That's where you come in and take your boots off, put it there. It's a mudroom, right? So that tells me
You come into the house.
That tells me, again, I'm still talking. That tells me you're on a very old property that used to have fucking massive amounts of acreage around it because you got a mudroom. That's where you take off your shoes, you take off your fucking Wellingtons, whatever you want to fucking call them. That's a mudroom. Thank you for letting me speak for 30 seconds.
Jesus, calm down, Oz. You're on heat? Are you on heat, Oz?
Yeah, but I can't keep if I'm going to keep over talking, you make me tired. I'll fuck off. Fuck off. I don't need to be when we're asking.
You call it a mudroom. You come inside before you come in the house where the doors are. Here, there's this room. Like, yeah, it's a mudroom. Yeah, man.
Every Queenslander has a mudroom.
I've never had one in my life, mate.
All those Queenslanders that you see in the middle of nowhere up on stilts, right, had property all around it at one stage. Now it's grown. Now you see houses around it. But at one stage, it had property around it, and you had a mudroom. That's what a mudroom is.
We're not even in the house yet. This is the mudroom, right?
That's right. Before you get into the house, there's a mudroom.
And then I come into the house. Here's the doors here. Like, I got half of them shut, but like the double doors and come into the house. And then you come into the bedroom.
We got headphones on. We got headphones on. You fucking ruined my ears. Thank you.
Jesus, calm.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got a bit of feedback there.
Yeah, but I'll put the pods in, and they're right in my fucking eardrum, these pods.
But did you see what's going on there with them pavers?
Yeah.
You know, I should be out mixing now and laying pavers.
No, you're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing with the rest of the day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I've had a few too many beers, and everything looks good when you're drunk, and the next day you go.
Can you do me a favour? Those mixers, and Bob the Builder will tell you, those mixers can fucking rip your arm off quicker than you can say fucking Bob the Builder if you're not careful. And alcohol.
Don't hold on to the handle.
But mixing cement,
on the trail when you try to pick it out.
Mixing concrete and wheelbarrow is fun.
If it fucking grabs you, it'll rip your fucking arm off, and you know it. So be careful. Don't be fucking drinking around building sites.
That's the best $299 I ever spent, is that cement mixer.
Yeah, don't tell Craig Dad he's still upset with us, Zito.
No, I brought a mixer in the Philippines, mate. You can fit 4 blokes in.
Oh, really?
Definitely not made by Zito.
No, it wasn't made by a Zito, mate. I'll tell you, it was made by someone. I wouldn't even know the brand name. It's run by a fucking.
It'd be handy.
It's got a bridge and strat. It's got a bridge and strat motor on it.
Yeah.
Fucking mate, you pull that fucking. Once it goes, don't put your hands near it.
And if you look at the barrel, it says Krupp Industries. K-R-U-P-P. Krupp Industries.
I know one thing with cement mixers now. Once you turn it on the first thing in the morning, you'd never turn it off until you finish.
Yeah, because you got to keep wetting that fucker down.
It's a bit like Oz. It's a bit like Oz. Add a little bit of water, moist him up, and off he goes.
But keep adding water. Keep adding water. Keep adding water. Don't let that cup dry up.
Yeah, sometimes you add too much water, it's like baby poo. So you just chuck another bucket of fucking mix in there and cement.
Yeah. And isn't it funny how your eye will get the control shit?
You get overzealous. You get overzealous with the hose, with the hand.
Yeah, but you'll know with your eye when it's either too wet or too dry. You'll know.
There's some slump ratio you can refer to, like if you got a.
I'm sure Craig knows the mathematics about it, but we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's something like 275 or 153.
I know one thing: if it's real slumpy, it's easier to work with, eh?
As I are.
I go for slumpy.
Where's that in fucking Bangkok? Fucking hell, I want to talk to that little fucking cunt now. He's so funny. I love him.
Fuck, man.
What does he do on the weekends? He never comes on the weekends. Must be family time.
What happened at Pick Boss? Was Pick Boss finished, Craig, or what?
No, I excuse myself.
No, mate, I left because that Jazzy cunt's there and fucking a couple of people, man.
You can't talk. You can't.
Jazzy, you can't get a word in fucking sideways.
Yeah.
Mate.
And then you let him have an avenue. Like he'll turn around and say, "Oh, give me a minute." You give him a minute, and he takes half an hour. And you fuck off. Why did I give you a minute?
Yeah, the only hope is he's got to go and refill his sing-song glass.
He's on the opiums. I guarantee he's on the opiums and he's fucking still on his own life away.
Look, I wouldn't say anything, right?
Yeah.
I like the guy, but this time of night, I've realised with him, it's just a no-go zone, you know.
Nah, it's a
You're just
it's a no-go zone, exactly.
Yeah, I can't deal with fuckwits my whole life, mate. I go to work and deal with fuckwits. I don't want to jump on a panel and deal with fuckwits.
You can do that all day, right?
Yeah. You got to have some sort of social skills, don't you, man, about Oz?
Social skills can be misused also.
I'll
You can be
mention
so
this.
good at social skills that you'll end up being a fucking scammer.
I mentioned this on Ron's stream the other night about the
Can't see it, banana. Don't show it. Can't see it. Can't see it. Nah.
the Thai
Banana.
Parliament. No,
Banana is pointless. We can't read it.
it says the House Committee vetting the controversial cannabis hemp control bill on Wednesday agreed to remove Section 3 of the draft law, which stipulates that cannabis and hemp are not considered a narcotic substance under the Narcotics Act. Now, this opens the way that they're going to put cannabis and hemp back on the narcotics list with all the full fucking offence, the offences to go with it. They put the whole kibosh on the whole fucking ganja scheme in Thailand. And these guys going, oh, no, you can still fucking buy it down here at the shop. Well, not for fucking long.
But Banana King, who really gives a fuck about that shit? Have a couple of beers.
It's pretty important. It's pretty important in Thailand for the people that go to Thailand think they can just go and buy weed like Amsterdam, like at a coffee fucking shop and go and smoke weed.
But Amsterdam's been doing it for fucking 60 years, mate. Fucking, it's not like Thailand just coming about. So.
Yeah, but the Thailand Parliament has pulled the pin on the whole fucking deal.
Yeah,
it's like any country. You can do what you want within regulation. But if you get fucked up by someone else that doesn't like you, what happens there? It's like YouTube.
They miswrote the legislation in the first place. They have to go back. They have to go back and sort it out. This is what happens when a Thai king still has sway in their parliament. You can't have it. You can't have a king that has got nothing to do with the country have sway with any parliament. It just doesn't work. The world.
Oh, we got some weed growing in our backyard because that's apparently legal. Everyone's growing weed in their backyard just to cook with, make somtam and shit.
Yeah, because they've always used it to cook with. Thais have always used it.
Yeah.
If you go back in history, Thais have always used it.
They're not growing it to sit down and dry it out and smoke a few bongs every night and get out of it. They put it in their food and
yes. That's what I just said. Thais have always used it. They've used it for hundreds of years. It's not an issue. And you go up to some of those border countries, some of those border regions. You see what they do with it. They do
might be a chance that fucking Man About Oz is on the 4-leaf clover at the moment.
Oz, when my missus came back to Australia for our first granddaughter's birth, and I stayed over there, and then the gun fucking went off and all that bullshit. So I was over there by myself, but I fucking panicked, man. Like, there's a couple of dope plants growing down the backyard. I cut them down and chucked them in under the fucking
under those circumstances, you did the right thing.
Well, I didn't want to be sitting there and have someone asking questions like, "What the fuck?"
Well, that's right. That's why I said under the circumstances, you did the exact right thing.
So we had all those durians growing. I chucked them under like the durian fucking dirt to hide them.
Yeah, because we know what Thai cops are like, right? They didn't get you on that, but they'll get you on this.
Yeah.
G'day, Blue Topaz, and the other person I can't quite see, like through the avatar.
Oh, Minnie.
Or the
That's
name.
Minnie.
Oh, yeah,
hi,
Blue
Craig, thank you.
Topaz.
It's fine.
Yeah, we neglected.
Yep.
We neglected
No,
No.
we're just listening. We're just listening. It's cool. I appreciate
Welcome
you
to
letting
the
me
chat.
up, and I
Welcome
appreciate
to the
you
chat,
giving
nice
me
people.
a fresh slate. We could start over. That's cool. Thank you. It's all good.
No worries, Blue.
Just listening.
And Minnie, welcome to the panel.
And Minnie, yeah.
Hi, Adrian. How's the new house
Hey,
working
Minnie.
out? Hi, Blue.
Hey, mate.
Hi,
Oz, always
Craig.
good to see
I
you.
mean about Oz. What's going on, virus?
Minnie's not going to run on about war stories, is he?
Oh, Jesus. Would you want me to? Do you want me to, Craig? You want me to?
Nah, mate, I like you. I like it. You're better than your big brother.
Yeah. Fucking cunts. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Minnie's another standalone person. I have such respect for people that just
Minnie,
stand
Minnie,
alone,
Minnie.
man. They just do their own thing, you know. Minnie's not.
Nah,
part of
Minnie's got
society, just-
Minnie's in Man About Oz's backyard with fucking building
Minnie,
battleships.
Man about.
But
I
you're
love
like that, Craig. Oz is like that. Like Minnie's like that.
I
I'm
love
like that.
my Minnie Topaz. I love my Minnie. Wait, have you spoken to Minnie?
Yeah, I know Minnie. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Did you get to know it? Did you get to know Minnie?
Yeah, I have got to know Minnie. Definitely.
Do you love
Yeah,
Minnie?
no, I like Minnie. No, I like Minnie. And like I said,
No,
I
do you
said,
love Minnie? You gotta love Minnie.
No, I do. I love Minnie.
Because
I
we
love you.
all
I love
love Minnie.
love
We
Craig.
love Minnie.
I love people that stand alone with convictions and they have opinions that are
simple
strong
question.
and loud, and that tends to make you a fucking shit stirrer around here for some reason when you stand alone with an opinion that's strong. You know, strong. I don't know. It's bullshit
Stop.
to me.
Topaz, stop. Topaz, you got to understand, this is a live stream, yeah?
Yeah.
When you go on like that, you sound like a fucking 90-year-old woman. You got to
A
say your
90.
point and just fucking stop. Say your point and stop. There's got to be a full stop somewhere. There's got to be a full stop. Otherwise, you sound like a little bitty. I can't back up little bitties. I'm sorry. They get me in trouble.
Okay.
Just like simpletons get me in trouble in this fucking Jenga.
Simpletons.
Simpletons and fucking little bitties get me in trouble in this Jenga. So what you're going to do, not Spoon,
I'm
Topaz,
sorry.
is once you say your point,
I respect people that stand alone. I mean, fuck, I do.
hey, you're still going. You're still going. You're talking over me. Stop. This is how I get rid of you, you dickhead. I'm telling you
I can't help it, but that's how I feel. Like,
you're not listening. I'm telling you a fact and you're not listening. So you deserve to be kicked out. You deserve to be disrespected and fucked off because you didn't even listen to a single word I just said.
You called me an old biddy. That's fucking rude, man. You called me an old biddy.
No, it's not. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's not rude at all.
Well,
This,
I'm not going to, if
this,
you're going to call me an old bee,
this,
I'm not going to stand
listen,
down for what I
listen.
believe in.
In
But
real
I
Nah,
believe in
look,
people that
Douglas,
stand
it's all right
alone
to be a
with
blue.
conviction.
It's all right to be a blue titty as long as you got a tight pussy.
Look, I
This
love
is
you.
why I don't like overtalkers on any fucking panel. They overtalk you when you're trying to make a point. Yeah, and I've saved her ass. Mind you, I've just saved her fucking ass, and she's spoken over me like a cunt.
I love you. No, I'm
No,
joking
fuck
with
you.
you.
I'm gonna fuck you in the ass now. And mind you, mind you, I don't like it.
Oh,
He does love you.
wow.
He's always
I don't like it. I don't like it.
So what? Oz is an ass fucker.
man
I
about
Oh,
didn't like it. I didn't like it. I tried it. I didn't like it.
He loves you.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
She does love you,
I'll
man.
go traditional. I'll go traditional love making. I don't like the poo tube shit.
Look, that was Oz's mating call to me, as far as I'm concerned.
Oz doesn't like the poo tube because he's got 7 inches. And you go to 6. You're
Well-
in the shit, mate.
Bob the Builder, if you need to know the exact size and girth, I'd be very worried about you, sir.
Man about Oz, what is girth? What is girth? I think you've been hanging out with too many Americans.
Girth is everything. Girth, without girth, you've got no dick. You've got no dick. I don't care if your dick is 12 inches. Without girth, you've got no dick.
So you got 1 inch, but you got girth.
It's 8.5 with proper girth.
It's not about size, Craig. It's not.
I don't care about size. It's the girth.
No, banana. I like the pull. I'd like to pull man about Oz up on this. What is girth? What is girth, sunshine?
All right. As you're a builder, as you're a builder, I'll tell you in building terms. Pull out your 12 meter measuring tape, and I'll show you on that what a girth is.
Yeah, but man about Oz, what is girth? You're only telling me about length. You're not telling me about girth.
Width. Width.
Yeah, I think it's circumference.
No, girth is like a circumference.
Yeah, the width.
It's not the width, it's the circumference.
No.
It's the same
The
thing.
width.
The girth is this width or the circumference.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
or it's wide across. I mean, come on. The girth is the
Jesus
same
Christ,
thing.
man about Oz. I thought you were educated.
Well, it's the width.
You got a big fat
Hi, Rick.
sausage. It's got a lot of girth, you know.
Exactly, Beezy. So hang on. So what I want to know is, I'm the only girl here on panel, but so a skinny,
The only
long
single
dick-
one anyway. Man about Oz is not single, but he's a girl.
He
I'm
is
single.
single, thank you.
I'm single.
Yeah, he's single.
Yeah, but he's a girl. So there's 2 girls on the panel, Bluey.
Oh,
Female, Craig. Doesn't mean you can fucking do that. It's illegal for you to fucking discriminate, Craig, in Australia.
So, sorry about the cross-dressing rules there, man about Oz.
Are you trans bashing? Is that what you're doing right now, Craig? Are you?
Minnie, come on, Minnie, cut in, man. What do you think about that?
Jesus,
No,
Craig,
I'm
that's
good.
fucking
I'm good,
really.
man. I'm good.
You can't do that shit, Craig.
I'm measuring my girth right now, but I can't figure out which way to do the roll.
It's a bit hard with the steel tape measure.
I don't know which way to put the roller, and it isn't being cooperative.
You need some verniers there, Minnie. Verniers, Minnie, might give you a nice, like, pronounced measurement.
Pi times the radius will give you the girth, okay?
So this is
Just
my
get the radius of
question.
the damn thing.
No, it's 3.14 there.
No,
Banana?
that's pi. Isn't that pi?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
right.
what you do. 3.14.
Right,
Pi equals
right.
So now I gotta
Mince
go out to the
pie.
garage. Now I gotta go out to the shed and get the fucking micrometer out. This ruler ain't working.
No, Minnie, just stick it in a cup.
The micrometer is coming out.
Minnie's micrometer is the one you use on pistons. It's like starts at 4 inches.
Yeah, that goes to point 0.001.
But we need to know the 2/1000th of an inch on that micrometer. Penis.
A thermometer.
Minnie, does it fit in the Coke can?
What about one of those laser things you can get now to show the diameter? Like you can just poke a laser through it.
That up his poo hole.
Jesus Christ! Now we're getting fucking fancy and technical. Yeah, they have this.
And now she's aiming the laser.
Yeah.
Minnie, do you rattle around in a Coke can?
I really wouldn't feel comfortable pointing a laser at my special purpose.
I think, okay, so if you open a Coke bottle, does it just slip
You'd end up
into
with cancer on
would
the
it
end of the
slip
coffee
into
if you
the
keep
bottle,
doing it, mate.
or doesn't it? I think
Craig,
that's-
what are you going on about, young man? What do you got to say to Minnie? What's up? What do you got so special?
I got to
Fucking
tell
smoke
my
big
client
doobie.
he's
Yeah,
a
smoke a big
mystical
doobie,
creature.
head back up the tub and see what the
I might
early
be wrong.
evening
Now I know what man about Oz goes through. He tries to talk and everybody talks over him. There's 16 people talking. Never mind.
Yeah, fucking they all do. They all do. Don't give a fuck.
Exactly, BC, like a stud finder.
Yeah,
But it just measures shit.
I said
into
maybe
another
I'm
one
going to
that
smoke a
measures
big doobie, and head up the pub and see what
I'm
the
sorry,
night.
Banana King. I'm sorry, Banana King. Everybody's still talking. I can't understand.
Big doobie, mate. Big doobie.
Big doobie. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, man. Fucking hey, bud. Let's take a rip. Let's smoke. Yeah.
Is
Fuck
that
yeah.
is that a
I'm
doobie?
I'm still smoking my own, man. I didn't buy any.
Is that honestly a
I haven't
doobie
bought any all
that you
summer,
show?
man. I'm saving money
That's
for
a
Santa
fucking
Claus.
big fucking
Oh,
doobie.
man, buying weeds for losers, man.
I'm still growing my own. You know, I still got smoking my supply. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Good on you, man.
I didn't grow a whole bunch this year either. I just grew enough. I didn't grow a whole bunch. In fact, I only grew it on my porch. I didn't even put it in the yard. I was getting lazy this year. I didn't pot.
Now on the general, like this Santa thing, there's a local bloke down at the local shopping centre, but he's more tan than me. How could he be Santa taking all these photo shots?
More tan.
What? Sorry,
Mate,
I don't understand what you were saying.
This bloke thinks. Well, I think he's been on Stradbroke Island or Morton Island for 25 years, and he's got a good suntan.
Yeah, like me, man.
How could that be Santa?
Look at this.
Oh,
that's it.
That's
I'm not
actually
even a white man
That's
anymore.
actually a
I'm
bit
fully-
fucking racist saying something like that, Craig. What are you getting? I don't even.
No,
get the
Blue,
question.
it's not racist. Isn't Santa
Well,
white?
Santa's fucking not even like real, so it's just anybody dressed in a fucking Santa costume. So what? What is your question? Somebody that's extra tan,
No, Blue,
brown,
cut it back
should
there.
it be Santa?
Here
When
we
you
go.
grew
I
up,
mean, what is your
what was Santa's
question?
look like? Off the Hallmark cards.
Oh,
I don't know,
the
but Craig,
Hallmark
if you
cards
put a
are
white beard
bullshit.
on and a red suit, dude, I would not let my kid sit on your lap. I'll tell you that.
We
No,
don't even
exactly.
have,
And
we
same
don't
with
even
the
have
same with the
snow
tan
in
bloke,
New
mate.
Zealand
Whether
for
he's a
Christmas,
surfer or a
so-
bodybuilder, I wouldn't let him sit on his lap.
But we don't even. You say the
This is-
Hallmark cards, and it's like we
Is
don't
it
even
too
have
much to
snow
ask
or
for one
winter at
person to speak?
Christmas time. So, come on. But that's a
Is
bit
it too much to
fucking
ask?
like-
We're all adults. Can one person speak at a time? We're all
Yeah,
adults.
I apologise. I was just shocked when you said that that Santa was extra
Blue,
tan.
see, you're doing it again. Blue. Learn when to shut up. When someone's talking, even if they're over talking you, shut up, let them go.
Okay.
Because when you keep going, all we hear is a drone of your voice, and that's when you get kicked out.
Okay, hon.
You
I'm
understand?
sorry.
You understand?
Yeah.
Not this stream, but other streams. That's when you get kicked out. because the drone of your voice with the owner of the channel asking you to shut the fuck up and you keep going, they get pissed off and fuck you off. They get pissed off and fuck you off. So stop it. Like another person says to you,
you don't need to yell at me though, hon.
yeah, you're doing it now. You're doing it now. You're
Because you don't
doing
need
it.
to
Let me
yell.
finish. Let me finish. And
Please
then
don't
you can
yell
have
at
your
me.
fucking say. Let me finish. Then you can have your say. Let me finish. That's polite society. You fuckwit. Yeah? We finish talking, then you speak. Now I'm done. Go ahead and speak, cunt.
What do
I
I
So
thought we
Blue,
considered.
Santa wasn't what?
Before I fuck you up, now you got nothing to fucking say. And yet when I'm speaking, you love to speak over me. Don't do it. Ever. Ever again. Not just to me, but to fucking anybody. Don't do it. It's disrespectful. It's disregarding. And it actually shows that you're a fuckhead. Don't do it. Let people speak, and then you fucking speak. I don't care how much importance you put on your own fucking gender. It's not that
Yeah.
important. We don't give a fuck that AP's fucked you off. We don't give a fuck that those fucking bitches have fucked you off. You understand? Because we stand alone. We always stand alone. We're used to them attacking us. We're not used to fucking providing support to you for them attacking you. You understand, Blue?
Give Blue a break. She didn't know.
I am giving her a break. I'm trying to teach her.
Yeah, seriously. But wasn't Santa white, like in every dream that you had and everything that you saw?
Santa was actually fucking black. He was black,
All
almost black of fucking Ace of Spades because he was Greek. And he was sunburned.
All you have to do now is reckon. It's your opinion. In your opinion, it's a reckon. You recompense, or no, that's not the word. But you recompense yourself or recognise yourself as being Aboriginal, and that's it, mate. You don't need an Aboriginal father, grandparent, or anything. You can become Aboriginal just as long as you recognise.
No, you
yourself
can't.
as
No, you can't. Banana.
Yes,
Banana.
you can.
No, you can't. Our forms that you fill in are very specific. Are you Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander? That is the first. That is the first box that you tick. Once you tick that, if you tick that box, saying that yes, you are Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander, you then put your number down, which is your specific number. They don't have a passport, but they all have a specific fucking number. You put that number down, and you dare try and fucking copy that, you're going to jail. That's how much we look after our Indigenous people. We've spent billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars on 1 million people. 1 million people. Give them $1 million each and tell them to fuck off, and that's all you're going to get. We never did that. We just keep every year giving them fucking billions and billions and billions to 1 million people. The math doesn't fucking add up. I know math. Yeah? You give these people, 1 million people, billions and billions of fucking dollars every year, and they still do fuck all with it. They waste it, and they actually burn their floorboards to put in their fucking fireplace, to burn their fucking kangaroo they caught. There's something wrong in the system. Billions and billions and billions for 1 million people. Sorry, there's something wrong. Oh, and before you all judge me, I have Aboriginal people in my family. There you go. I'm not against it. I'm just saying. Billions and billions of dollars. They might as well, each and every Aboriginal in Australia, give them $1 million and say, look, that's all you get, mate. See you later. But no, they won't. Because there's a whole system behind it. There is a whole system behind it.
Can anyone else speak, man, about it?
What do you got to say, Ken?
Mate, on the check bin, you know, your immigration, anything that you fill out, forms, schools, like schools, your kids going to schools.
You
There's always
did
that.
tick the box that you should have ticked.
Just wait, mate. Just wait. Are you Torres Strait Islander or Aboriginal?
You
Is
ticked
that
any
correct?
box like
On
that.
any form,
You ticked that.
an Australian, anyone in Australia fills out. Is that a question there, man, about us?
It's the first one. It's are you Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander?
No, it's not the first one. It's about the fifth
Yes,
one.
it is.
First, you got to fill out your name and everything else,
Well,
your date of
it's
birth,
first
and all
or
that.
fucking third. It doesn't
All
matter.
right, calm down, you little goat farmer. Calm down, you little goat farmer.
It doesn't matter if it's the first question or the third or fourth question. It's there. And if you tick it, you're fucked. If you're not.
But why are you fucked?
Because you tick the box that you're not part of that race. There is a
But
set
they've got
for that
most
race.
people are feeling. Oh, just shut the fuck up for a little bit, so I can have a little bit of a say.
Yeah, but you've
So
asked
you're
me.
filling out a form.
Question. You've asked me a question and you won't let me answer the question. Are you English?
I haven't
What's
finished.
the English
I
do to
haven't
me?
finished yet the question. You
Well,
wonder why you're such a low-educated little motherfucker, mate.
Low educated. Let's go. You and me, Craig. Don't start on that shit. Now ask your question. Proper.
As a commoner of Australia, mate, like I call you low-educated. You've Google searched a lot, or you've experienced minimal in your life that you've listened to understand what life's about.
Oh,
True or false?
I
Just tick
travelled
the
the world.
box, mate. Just tick the box, or put a black X on something that you don't understand.
Before I was 18, I travelled the globe 3 fucking times. Have you?
No, that's all right, mate. That's all right. Well, we can't run.
Yeah, but
We
you're
can't
asking
run.
me a very specific question and you're challenging me.
My dad wasn't a pilot, mate. He was a plumber.
Hang on. You're challenging me on my mental capacity, and I've just told you I've travelled the globe 3 times before I was 18 years old.
Yeah, what did you do after 18, mate?
What
For
are
the rest
you
of your
gonna
fucking
do?
40 years.
What are you
What
going
did
to
you do
teach
for
me?
the rest of your 40 years?
I built an empire.
You ain't built shit, boy. You ain't built shit.
It
That
pays for
man
me
about us,
being
I remember the first time on Global, like even Banana King said, like, mate, like you be a good defeat against fucking Man About Oz. That's going back 2 years ago.
Yeah, and
You're
you
still the
kept
same little
you kept
motherfucker.
on trying to want to fight, and I ignored you because I don't fight simpletons.
No, oh fuck, mate. Anyone can call anyone a simpleton.
I know, but I don't fight simpletons. And every time you come on, I left
Hush, hush.
because you were there. Because you were there to have a fight. I wasn't. You understand?
No, I'm not about fighting, mate. I'm about education and fucking.
I'm not one of the English trolls. You got to understand. You're new to this. Me, Banana, Johnny, blah blah. We're veterans, and we don't feed the fucking trolls. We just don't
And
feed
you
them.
still haven't changed your ways, sir. You still haven't changed your ways.
Why would I change? Why would I change? I don't feed trolls. And nor should you. Don't feed trolls. Especially
Yeah,
not the English version of trolls.
I don't
Because the
feed
English
trolls.
version of trolls, they have no filter. The English version of trolls, they live on this 24/7. You got to understand that. They live on this 24 fucking 7.
But you see how you try to change the conversation to the English, not
I'm not
against the
changing
Australians.
something. I'm not. All right, you go ahead then. Go ahead. I'm not changing nothing. You go ahead.
No, back to the original conversation, Man About Oz.
Yeah, that was the original conversation until you fucked it up.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was about
Well, you just
obedience
used the account.
and
You
everything
just
else that
used
comes
me
with it.
of
In a
trying
short
to change
term.
it and sub-branch it. I ain't sub-branching anything.
Can
It's in
I
your
ask a
fucking-
question? Can I ask a question? you two?
Go ahead, Minnie.
Fuck Minnie. Who the fuck is this Minnie cunt?
Why do they have to answer whether Aborigines are not on a form? What does it get them, or what doesn't it get them?
It does give them some benefit. No, man about Oz. It does give them some benefits, like pay as you go or extra leniency. It does give them the advantage over the average taxpayer. It does give them, but when they travel, mate, they're scrutinised like you wouldn't believe. So, man about Oz, please respond to that.
Well, I missed Minnie's question because I actually spoke over Minnie. I'm sorry. So, Minnie, if you could put the question, then I'll answer.
What does the Aboriginal question on the form? What does it provide for them by answering it? I mean, why do they even ask it?
It tells the government where you're from, and it confirms if you're an islander, you need certain needs that islanders need if they're going to come onto the mainland of Australia. They have certain needs. Okay. And we provide all that because we own those islands, and we take care of those islands as a nation. Taking care of small archipelago islands, there's thousands of them. Craig doesn't understand this of what we support, and also I'll tell you something. Hang on, before he interrupts, we give that much aid to those little islands. But I'll tell you something very fucking poignant that will register with you, Minnie. We actually still provide aid to one of the richest countries on the planet, which is China. We still provide $90 million per year of aid to China. Why?
Man about Oz, deflecting again, Minnie. You're from America, don't you?
We look after all our little islands.
You're from America, aren't you?
Craig, you have no fucking idea, cunt. We look after all our little islands of all our little indigenous peoples, and then at the end of the year, we give $80 fucking million to China. Why? Can anybody answer this question?
Because the corporate circle on the round circle of everything else that goes on in politics, it's a barter trade. It's a barter trade that works out well.
I'll tell you why we do this. And I'll tell you also why we give $300 million to Indonesia. Okay? You don't want a bunch of dumb cunts on your doorstep ready to fucking take you. You need to educate them. And the more you educate them, the better it is for you. Because the more they're educated, the more they'll realise that attacking Australia is not in their best interest. You idiot.
But why would anyone attack Australia?
As a nation, shut up. As a nation, we spend over $1 billion to make sure that these dumb cunts realise that they are dumb cunts, and please don't attack, because this is what's going to happen to you. They have to be educated.
When was the last time Australia was attacked? Oz. When was the last time Australia was attacked?
This is why we don't get attacked, you idiot.
Oz, when was the last time Australia was attacked?
1944, 43.
Exactly. By who?
Japan.
Okay. You're on the ball.
Hang on. Japan at the time had 50 million people. Indonesia currently has 300 million fucking Muslims ready to walk into Australia, you fucking moron. We have to appease them.
Oz. Who are you renting? Who are you renting some of your properties to?
Like you. I can't deal with a simpleton that doesn't understand the meaning of aid. When you give a rich country gives aid, it's for a reason, you fucking moron. It's not because we can.
Oz, 25 million people paying tax, doing aid to the rest of the world. You fucking simpleton little motherfucker.
If you can't listen to me for a couple of seconds, I ain't listening to you, so fuck off.
No, I listen to you all the time. I never overspeak you.
I just told you the reason why we give that much aid, and you just turned around and said, what the fuck? Like a typical fucking bogan. Like, what the fuck all that money? We have to give that aid. We have to, each and every fucking year. And as promised, for the next 20 years, we will fucking keep giving it. With interest.
Mate, you ate the hard-hitting
questions there. International politics. You
Oz,
don't
Oz,
understand.
you do hate
No,
hard hitting
you-
questions.
no. Build your sheds. Build your sheds. Don't interfere with fucking shit that you don't understand. We have to give them aid. We have to.
Mate, Oz, stop flexing. You're not as smart as what I thought you were before.
Stop flexing, Banana King. Putting on a new shirt and all the girls are in town. Look at Banana. Look at $1 million. Hey? Breezy and Karma are losing their shit right now.
I know, probably going down to the local pub.
He's
Going down to the local pub.
going dancing. Saturday night, he's going dancing.
Pouring all that cement, man, all buff and shit. Going down to the local bar, probably going to win 10 or
Breezy
12
and
grand.
Karma,
gambling.
fucking take me with you.
Shit, man. What a pimp, man. What a pimp.
Look at him. He looks $1 million.
All tan and shit. I'll bet you the old house, I hope the old man neighbor got his door built into the fence so he's swimming in the old pool.
Hey, Mitty, isn't it great being a guy? You just put a shirt on and you look $1 million. Girls have to spend $1 million to look $1 million. Us guys, we just put a shirt, fresh shirt, bang, $1 million.
Well, some of it. I don't know what you could do for Craig, man. Jesus Christ, you'd have to fucking.
We can't help Craig. He's beyond help.
You
Nah,
get
it's
just
called
in
a
the
suit.
for that poor
Minnie,
guy.
it's called a suit. I'll put on a suit and a tie, mate. Just a necktie. Mate, I'm good to go.
You better
You need one of them
be with
t-shirts
a
with the built-in tie. You
yeah,
put the
someone's
t-shirt
gonna,
on and got
yeah,
the eye
yeah,
paint around
Craig,
it.
yeah, some sort of government security is gonna take you out. You're too big. You in a suit, yeah, you're gonna get taken out, cunt. There's gonna be a 9mm or 3 in your body.
I'm picturing you with like all dressed up in Harley gear and shit, and on like a Honda 50 or a Monkey 90 or Honda 90 driving across.
Fucking nothing like that, mate. Nothing like that, mate. Minnie, I'm more of a boxer short wearer and fucking just go out in public.
Ooh, Banana! Looking
Man,
good,
keep
man.
flipping, man.
Fuck yeah, he's all dressed up. He's
What
going
do you got?
out.
His boots on
Suave.
or his kickers, his
You
pants,
know the
Levi's
King
or something?
Suavin.
He's gonna hit the town.
Rico fucking Suave, man. Hell yeah.
Banana King needs some loving. He's gonna go get himself some loving. Beezy, isn't there a song about that? I'm gonna get some loving. Banana, you're muted.
That might be the best moment of life.
Banana, you're muted.
I wish that would happen around here a little bit more often. Maybe we'll be able to hear
Put in
it.
chat. Oh, muted.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave you guys in charge.
Craig's in charge.
I've cleaned up my act, and I think I
Craig's in
can
charge.
hit the town right now before it gets
Craig's the boss.
and probably pick up. I'll probably
No
get-
flexing, man, about us. No flexing, man, about us.
No, you're in charge, cunt. You're in charge.
You're fully charged. You're fully charged, cunt. Yeah,
No,
you're fully charged.
you idiot.
Mate, I talk to Victorians like you every day. You're fully charged, mate.
Just need Steve, someone to come along, but I know you guys won't do anything dumb, you know.
No, not me, mate.
No,
I might show an inch. I might show an inch or two to fucking man about Oz if I pull my pants down, but I won't show the full.
Trust these dudes.
It's been great catching up with you guys, but I'm going to leave it at that and catch you later. And
No, I don't believe you, man.
love you all, Easy, Rick, and Luce, and Souths, everyone in the chat there. Karma, the whole crew. Yeah, awesome guys. See you later.
Have a good one, mate. Chicken dinner. Got to be a winner.
Great. I feel we're at the playground and the teacher left. Now we can cause all kinds of havoc.
I'm sure there's a bigger arm in the background, mate. Minnie?
Just a test.
Fuck it. You can't test these old boys. Manabird Oz is still like a junior at this. So
I don't know. I don't speak on that, but anyway, he's a fellow pirate, man. I know how us pirates are. You know, we're independent
That's the
fucking
thing.
handlers.
Minnie, that's the thing. Craig is so upset that he's not invited to be a pirate that he just constantly has a go at me every time he can because he can't be a pirate.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's one reason and one reason only why he can't be a pirate, Minnie. Can you name that reason?
I really don't want to say. I might get myself in trouble.
All right, I'll say it for you then.
Manabird Oz, with your social skills.
I know Minnie is a gentleman and he won't say it, so I'll say it for him. Bob the Builder, Craig, as we know you, you're a simp.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
You simp for different channels, you fucking swap and change, yeah? They call Harbour flip flopper. You're the biggest fucking flip flopper. We can't trust you as a pirate.
If he was down in the bottom of the galley, down in the hall, pumping out
You should be happy as a pirate. All pirates are happy to be a pirate. And they're happy, you know why? Because no one can tell them to get fucked. No one can ban them. No one can fuck them off. They're a pirate, fuck's sake. You, Craig, are a loser because you're not a pirate. You're not invited to be a pirate, but you want to be a pirate. There.
No, come on, Manabird Oz. I've deveined many squids like you.
There. Give me a hurry, chat. Give me fly the flag. Fly
for
the flag
everybody.
is pride. Once you're a pirate, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
He'd be
Do
the
whatever
first
fuck you
fucker
want
to
to
get
say.
scurvy. He'd be the
This
first
is our
fucker to get
internet.
scurvy.
We own it. It's our fucking internet. No one can tell us what to say and what to fucking do. It's our fucking internet. We pay for it. We are a fucking pirate. If we say we're a fucking pirate.
Could you imagine
It's
if you went
simple
down
as
to the bottom? Could you imagine if you went down to the hall in the bottom of the boat to make sure the bilge pumps are being turned and you seen Craig down there spinning
Who
it?
does that? Only a pirate goes down to check the fucking bilge pumps. You cunts. Well said, Minnie. Well said, sir. Where's that fucking Spoon, the oldest fucking pirate we got here? I did some research on Spoon, and guess what I found? Guess what I found? I found some booty. I found some booty from Spoon's ancestors, believe it or not.
The
It
Portuguese.
was fucking priceless. I hung it on my fucking wall. I went to the auction, I won the auction, and I got the fucking booty. It's all from Portugal. It's all original. I'm going to show it maybe tonight or maybe tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. But I'm going to show
Anything that
Spoon.
ever came out of
This
Portugal was the
booty. I
Portuguese
got
man
this
war.
booty because I looked it up. I got the Portuguese booty. I have it on my wall. I've got paintings. I've got prints. I've got jewelry. I've got fucking tankards even for what they drank
The
from.
Portuguese.
I fucking got it. I fucking went and found it for Spoon, my brother Spoon, the Portuguese pirate. Aye.
Nathan, thanks for coming up with your air conditioner and your fan and your motor going up this weekend.
You're welcome.
You're a bit low in the volume there, mate.
Shout out to the Lawrence
Okay.
brothers, baby. Shout out to Australia's best, man. The Lawrence brothers, motocross
Oh
champions.
man,
Those fuckers, man.
did them boys kick ass in that race?
You know what
man?
I love this year? I heard for Supercross this year. They got one racing in the East Championship and one racing in the West. So all year long this winter, both brothers are going to be racing for Team Honda, man. Shout out to the Australians.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
Jet was amazing.
big up
on that.
was Australian. See, Minnie's giving us a bit of credit. Like,
No, you
all
got
the
you guys got
Australians.
you
Oh,
guys
I
got
don't
the
know
two
if you guys
fastest.
know.
You guys
I don't know
got
if
the
these
two
guys.
fastest motocross. You guys got the two fastest motocross riders in the world, man. They're kicking the shit out of Americans, everybody, man, the whole world. They're fucking
I mean,
badass.
Who's
man.
that bloke? Is it Casey
Jet,
something or is it something else?
Jet Lawrence, right?
Chad?
He just won the second lights championship in motocross and
What's
the
the lights?
supercross,
125?
the 250s.
250?
Yeah.
Yeah, 250.
It is brother.
Yep.
Hey,
And,
good on
and when
you.
it
Good
when
on
he
you.
what, but he come out in the motocross Des Nations riding a 450 man and cleaned up, man. He won one race and come second on the other one.
Yeah, and he rode
Behind-
250s all his life, but he's only like a 19-year-old kid, 18-year-old kid. He jumped on a 450 and tore everybody up.
Tore everybody's ass up, man. No joke, man.
My
He was
sister went to the
flying.
race. My sister was in Michigan for the race. She was there.
Mate, he give it to Sexton, eh?
Yeah, my sister was at the race. It was a fucking hoot. She was broadcasting it live and shit, man. I didn't make it.
Hey, but hey,
What's
Mini,
this? Supercross?
Mini,
Is
Mini.
it Supercross? Nathan?
Yeah,
or-
Motocross.
Supercross, but it's called the World
Motocross.
Destination. It's a destination race. It's a once-a-year race. And it's like the Olympics of motocross. Every country sends its top 3 riders.
There, no Supercross, motocross, and Next X is all
Yeah,
different
but-
stories.
Yeah, but like I said, the destinations is like the Olympics of motocross. Every country, Jamaica, America, Brazil, Australia, France,
The Blue
every
Knots, man.
country
Yeah.
sends their three best
Yeah,
riders. plus
Japan
that.
was there.
Whatever risk
South
he's got.
Africa. Fucking every man under his sun was there at
That's
this
for
nation.
sure.
Plus, you don't have the
Yeah.
same rules as American rules. Your motorcycle can be modified.
Hey,
Like that,
Mini.
see, between American motocross and European motocross, there's a big difference because in Europe you're allowed to run modified bikes, custom bikes, one-off, special parts, and titanium parts, and God knows
Well,
what
they
else
run
they
that
run
in
on.
America. What are you talking
No.
about, man?
In Europe, in America,
Deacon's-
you're not allowed.
Deegan's bike was trick as fuck. Remember it? Loretta Lynn's and that kid
Yeah, he tried to
petitioned to
claim
take
it.
his bike.
Yeah, he tried to claim it. Yep. I told you, my son raced all his life, and we've been to a few races, and I've seen people pull out their checkbook and claim a bike. And I've seen a bunch
Yeah.
of cheaters. I mean, when my son raced, we raced against a bunch of cheaters, but I didn't give a fuck. We just went for fun. We weren't into it like everybody else. I mean, you'd have to pull the spark plug out, and you get down there, and you have to take the top end off and measure it and all that shit. And crank and it's just too, if you're gonna cheat to win a race like that with a kid at like 10 years old, then you got problems with the parents.
Yeah, you got problems. My mate, he
Or
got his,
you can, you're a winner.
he got
Maybe
his,
do you have a bike that you actually
swing arm
ride?
loosened, eh?
Like
he
I
got
can
his
tell you
swing
this,
arm
Mike,
loosened
so-
in the
I can tell you this.
Junior
My
champs.
son raced against people with modified bikes. My son had a YZ85. We've raced against 10cc bikes, 85, 95, 25 cc's more. You can punch an 85 out to 110, and that's it. And once you punch it out to 110, you got to cut the crank or the case in half and make room for the piston to come down through the bottom end and fuck with the crank. So now you got like $5 grand into it, and plus you're a cheater. If you're gonna do that, good luck to you, man. But them were the people who were passing my son.
Hey, there's something you got to watch, man. The Ash Snowman put up this video a while back. The video that the Americans don't want to watch, and that's when what's his name, buddy? Hurlings came over,
Yeah,
From
really,
Europe.
yeah, Jeffrey.
2017, man, and fucking
Yeah,
cleaned them up for us.
That's that English cunt,
No, he's actually Belgian,
huh? That's
Jeffrey Hurlings.
it.
I always thought he was a pom too, but yeah, he come over and made the whole lot of them look stupid, man.
Yeah. You know what? Back to what you said about Loretta's when they claimed that bike. You know that whole deal I followed that I watched a documentary on it. There's actually a YouTube documentary. That kid that tried to claim that bike, and like you said, it was a one-off bike probably. I heard when the motor broke, they put it on a Learjet and fly it straight back to Japan. They don't mess around, right? Team Yamaha. They put the parts on the jet, flew them back to America. They show up in Loretta Lynn, Tennessee. Now, when he claimed that bike that night, did you hear what happened to that kid that claimed it? The whole
Oh, he got
crowd,
arrested, didn't he?
the whole crowd surrounded his camp, his RV where they were camped out at the motocross race. And there were like a gang mentality. And they started circling in his camp, throwing rocks at his goddamn expensive RV, threatening the kid's life, screaming at him all night long. The kid couldn't sleep. And he had to race the next day. I think he was only like an 18 or 19-year-old kid. And he had a gang mentality of weirdos screaming at him and threatening him all night because of that incident.
Well, that's what had happened when you get a cult as big as the cult of Endanger Boy Deegan. Yeah, you're going to get some lunatics.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
It only takes, Nathan, it only takes one decent person to fucking fuck all these people up in all sports in life from Australia. Mate, we're low key, like low population, 25 million, but we do pull some good sports stars.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
said Chad Reed. Chad Reed years ago was a champion. I love Chad Reed.
I don't know what you mean by that, Spoon.
Anyways, I didn't want to
That's a
bore
good
the
thing.
down
It's a
with my
good thing
thoughts.
out of Australia. Having a small population, it actually breeds good people. Because we've got so much
Yeah.
open land
Well,
to
that's
sort
the
of like
best
get involved.
The best people.
Oh, mate,
And
car racing?
as this Jonga has shown us, the English fucking cunts are the worst people on the fucking whole planet. Woo!
Yeah, man about Oz. Mate, you've never driven a car and you've never even fucking owned one, but
I have a
what's the car
chauffeur.
racing scene? What's the
I have
car
a
racing
chauffeur.
scene around the
Not
world?
about cars. I have a chauffeur, Craig. I'm sorry.
That doesn't even make sense,
No,
Fred. Come on.
no, man about Oz. What are the great Australian races that actually race in different series around the world? Conquered
Can I tell you, Craig?
NASCAR.
Can I tell you, Craig?
You might tell
You'll be
me, but
surprised.
you won't get the correct answer.
Craig, you'll be in the middle of Prague, and you'll see a Commodore, and you'll freak out like I did. You'll freak
No, I
out.
don't freak out looking at cars, mate. I'm not your mate Beachy.
mate, I
I'm
went to
telling you
Bali and
something.
seen an HQ Holden. I freaked
You're
out
too,
because of that.
you're too stupid to understand what I'm telling you. You'll be in Prague and you'll see a classic Holden. It's not a Holden, it's an Opel. It's the same chassis, same design, same fucking body as a Holden here that gets fucking 50, 60 grand, right? You get it over there for like $1,500, man, because it's just a shit car. You see?
You
It's the
say
same Commodore.
Opel.
But
Are you
Badge
guys
is an
talking about an
Opel.
Opel?
You're an educated man. What are they doing in America now?
Other than the Philippines,
No,
Craig, you've
no,
never seen anything.
no, man about Oz. What are they doing in America now with the Holden?
Fuck America. Who gives a fuck about America?
Fuck America.
Who gives a fuck about America? America is a spent state. It's a state.
John over.
No money left. They're broke. They're broke. Today, Craig, I'm fishing.
Yeah, but
Right?
where do all the Holdens
Listen,
go,
now
mate?
listen to me.
Where does
Listen to me just for
where
one
does the
second.
design
1
culture go?
second. 1 second, Craig. I was fishing today. I'm out in the fucking bay in choppy waters, and I said to the fucking dickhead, I said, let's go back in, this is shit. And he said, no, fuck you. I said, no, fuck you, we're going back in. Then my phone went crazy. You know what it was? It was a stop ends that I fucking set on crypto. Crypto's gone to shit.
I know.
I set my
No,
stop.
fuck
I
off.
set my stops, and my fucking phone went crazy out in the fucking bay. So crazy, I lost all power in it. That's how crazy it went. I come back home, I checked. Yep, all my stop losses had activated. Crypto went to fucking zero, right? But my stop loss is activated. Do you know what a stop loss is, Craig? No, you don't. So I'll tell you.
Yes.
No, I won't tell you.
Don't worry, man, about Oz. I know a lot more than what you think I do.
No, rather than get upset, because I lost nothing. Stop loss is activated. Boom. I don't lose anything. But to the English, if I mention this to the English, Dad used that against me as a loss. Like, well, man, about Oz lost 100 grand yesterday. Did you hear about that? Like, they won't focus on the fucking positive, always the fucking negative. That's why I want nothing to do with the fucking English. Ever.
Nah, stick to the English. Stick to like English speaking, man, about Oz, instead of doing the you're lowering your key, mate.
I just
Shout out to Johnny Siam. Woo.
You're dumbing yourself up, man, about Oz when you go like, the fucking.
Hey, respectfully, can I ask something? I don't want to interrupt. Can I ask something? You weren't out. You were out in a boat, man. You weren't out in your kayak or nothing, right? You were out in a boat on a big old boat out there.
Not today, but no.
Yeah.
Well, what did they say? You're on the skullduggery, like a skullduggery boat, mate.
Bob, he's talking to me.
Was it a plated boat or was it something else?
We'll let Bob talk. We'll let Bob talk. Even though you were talking to me, we'll let Bob talk. You fucking fuckwit.
So, how do you like your kayak? Is your kayak got a little trolling motor on, or you just paddle it, or?
Yeah, man, about Oz is on the block kayak and fucking rent.
I don't know who you're talking to now. Me, I don't know who you're talking
to. Bitcoin was what, 16,660.
Yeah.
Dollars.
I don't know
American.
Bitcoin. If you don't understand Bitcoin, don't talk about it. The drops, the dips. If all you can see is on social media dips, and you think you know crypto. If you don't know crypto, don't fucking talk about it, because I just seen AP use crypto and the power of crypto with the photo that he just put on within seconds. That is crypto. That is what I invest in. I'm not fucking invested in Bitcoin. Bitcoin holds your money like gold does. I'm not invested in that. I'm investing in shit that you're using currently, right now, as we speak. Even that fucking side chat, the super chat, yeah, I'm investing in that company that does the super chat, you fucking dickhead. You sit on here day and night.
Oz, how many gold teeth have you got? That'd show you wealth. Like good old Australian wealth, mate. A couple of gold teeth. I don't understand you, Rick.
You don't even know
gold makes the rules.
Part of it.
Gold and silver, boys. Gold and silver. You have the gold makes the rules.
And what's about to come is going to be like black and white TV to color TV. That's going to be the difference on what's coming. And I'm investing in it. You cunts use it. You use it right now even, and you're not investing in it. You fucking dumb cunts. And yet you sit here 24/7 like dumb cunts. All of you do. Everybody in the chat here sits here 24/7.
No, man, Oz, we're here for your entertainment.
You fucking dumb cunts. You don't invest into exactly what you're fucking doing. That tells me all of yous are fucking dumb cunts.
Gunpowder and fucking cannonballs. That's what I need, man. I need the next port. I'm low on gunpowder and cannonballs. When I go to the next port, I got to fucking restock.
You ain't exporting nothing. I'll tell you what you can export, though, that Australia needs. And that's good news.
Hey, let's export something like that about Oz.
He's currently
Well, the
aging.
goddamn Chinese are taking that goddamn iron ore out of your country.
Well, we need to Bob the Builder somehow. So if you Americans can send over some of your strongest fucking biggest cunts, we might be halfway there.
What do you want? What do you want us to send over? What?
Just send over the biggest cunts you got.
No.
If you can match Craig, Bob the Builder, then we'll be happy. But I'm sure you can't match him. So good fuck. Americans give fuck. Russians give fuck. Germans give fuck right off. We've got the biggest cunts in the world. Have a look at Craig. Look at him. Look at that big smiling face. What a big, beautiful man.
Yeah, fucking always smile until you get fucking fucked up in the face, and then it'll fuck someone else up. Man, I don't mind a couple of cheap shots. to fuck someone else up.
Listen, at the end of the day, we all fuck up, Jason.
Fucking blonde and cunt, mate. I should go upstairs and eat me big fucking.
Jazzy is the most bored man in Thailand. Think of this. He's the most bored fucker in Thailand.
Jazzy.
An Irish man stuck in Thailand, and he can't go and do what he wants to fucking do because he's got a kid, he's got this, he's got a wife. What a fuckhead!
Man, you're talking about Jazzy. You talking about Jazzy?
Yeah, Jazzy lives in a suburb where there's no one else.
He's put himself in.
And Jazzy should get back to Scotland or Ireland or wherever he comes from.
Oh, yeah.
To understand what reality.
He's an angry Irishman. I like Jazzy. He's an angry Irishman. Angry, man.
He's not angry Irishman.
He's a fuckhead. He's stuck in fucking Thailand, right? He's in fucking Bangkok. There's no beach. There's nothing. Look at what he looks like. There's no forest. There's no bush. Nothing. Nothing.
He's a fellow monk. We might even be related on
fucking idiot.
Hey, look.
He lives in fucking the middle of Bangkok with nothing around him. What a fucking
I want to
loser.
find that.
If that's your life,
I want to find
keep
that.
that life. Fucking ass.
You don't respect.
I want to find that monkey that delivers the cocaine.
Me and about us, actually, like, he's from Munster, Ireland. Me and him might actually be related. I shouldn't be on here bragging about it. But my Irish guy comes from Munster.
You're actually related to most of America. You're actually, you're in the Appalachians. You're actually related to most of America. You just don't know. And don't forget, Minnie, they love to forget the Appalachians, don't they? They love to.
Hey, since the last time we talked, man, I took a ride up the mountains and seen the elk. I was up the big country, up the big woods. Camped out all night, man. Look out the northern lights, the stars and all. It was a fucking beautiful weekend.
Nathan, I'm smashed, mate. Nathan, I'm smashed, mate. I'm going to get out.
Yeah.
I might look
do
at
something like I just did.
Mate, I'm blind as a motherfucker. I've had 20 stubbies today, all the rest of it. But yeah, it's nice, Minnie. It's nice to talk to you and all the rest. Man about Oz, Nathan, I'm missing a couple of good people, but yeah. Oh, fucking.
You too, Craig, man. Have a good one and be safe. Hey, buddy. Glad to see you. Have a good holiday, you and your family, man. Have a good one.
Mate, I live a life like a dream through the other people's eyes. They're always judgmental, but fucking, you can be a cunt for a little while, mate, but just enjoy it.
Fucking right. Fucking right.
Fucking float your own boat and fucking see where you go. Mate, I would have captain, and it's not man about us. What a fucking cocksucker.
Right, pull up the sail and follow the wind, baby. Go with the wind. Woo!
That was an old school. I learned that when I was 15 at yacht school, mate.
Yeah, I had a little sailboat. You goddamn right I did.
Now, I'm fucking blind as a cunt. Blind as a cunt. They don't even know what I'm saying. I won't remember this. And this is the time I need to shut off.
All right, have a good one, man.
You go pull the prawns out of the fridge, mate, and eat them like I just did.
Fuck no. Brought the wife prawns today, Nathan. She said, nah, fucking not interested in them anymore. So, gonna have rissoles on a roll and fucking some fucking onions and fucking, I don't know, major sauces and all the rest. Aussie way, mate. Aussie way, Nathan. Yeah.
Righto. Hamburger time.
No, not hamburgers. Long rolls, like subbies.
Long rolls, right?
Yeah, the ultimate subbies.
Righto.
Homegrown subbies.
Yeah.
Right. I'm out.
Righto. Have a good one, Craig.
Might see you in the Philippines, Nathan, next time.
Fuck, where the fucking price goes down. And the
Don't worry
monsoon
about it.
comes.
Just get your fucking fat ass over there and your short legs, mate. You
It won't be any good until about February, March, the price.
yeah, I'm not worried about that, mate. Price is no issue, mate. I'd have paid for 4, not 1.
But school holidays is the time to go over there, and that's where when their school holiday is. It's end of March or April or something like that. March to April. They have a big break off school then.
No, better over Christmas time for me, mate. Kids have got school holidays, so you get like 6-8 weeks
Nah,
off.
man.
So.
No, in the Philippines, Christmas is nothing, right? You only get like.
Well, I know, mate. Don't try to educate me, Nathan, about the Philippines.
You should know this. Yeah, Christmas is nothing, and then the big holiday comes afterwards.
Yeah, no, it's good for Australians. Like Australians, when the kids not good, like our school holidays, we get over there. Their school holidays, they're still going to school. So,
That's right.
mate,
They
I'm
don't
not
have
here to be
6 weeks
told
off.
and fucking understood about what life's about, mate. Drink a little bit more, be a little bit more happy. Don't be angry.
That's when I'll
man.
go.
Don't be angry. Don't be angry
That's when
in life.
That's when
Work
I'll
hard.
go.
Be,
Yeah.
work hard. Be safe. Enjoy your life. Nathan and Minnie. Ride hard, Minnie. Minnie, if you're still riding on dirt bikes, ride
Yeah.
hard, mate.
Fucking right, baby. Pin it. Full throttle, man. Drop the
You
clutch.
can't take away trailblazing with good blokes. So,
Fucking right. Full throttle, baby.
yes, fucking right hand wrist action, mate. On a motorbike, you can't go wrong.
Wicked. Pin it. Full throttle, baby. Woo.
That's it.
Just pin the
Lead
not
off
front
the
these-
down.
pegs and
It's
ass
not
off the
these
seat,
little
man.
fucking puffwits, mate. Fucking press the pedal in a
Is this
car.
going to
and
be
think
the
there's
longest
something.
goodbye ever? Or are we going to go through this for 3 hours? What's up?
All right, Minnie. I'm gonna fuck off. See you later.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. God damn.
Yeah, just
What?
punch that throttle flat, mate, and just
Fuck it
pedal the
in,
gear
man.
shift, you know?
Fucking right, man.
Yeah, just pedal the gear shift.
I used to buy them magazines back in the 70s and 80s with all the wrecks. Oh, what was it called? Oh, what was it called? I don't know. Over the handlebars or something, man. You know, oh, Jesus Christ. All they had was the worst pictures, all the bad wrecks in black and white.
Woo!
Oh, here we go. Troublemakers.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Chuck?
Fucking
What's up,
Ultimate
Minnie?
Warrior, man. Ultimate Warrior. I'll give you some Ultimate Warrior, man. Fuck that.
Captain.
There you go, Spoon.
Good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm going well, man, for sure.
Go on vacation now.
On vacation, man.
That's good. That's good.
I ain't going on a road trip, man.
Oh, yeah? Where you going to go?
Queensland.
Sightseeing.
Yeah, sightseeing, man.
That's good
Through
stuff.
the God's country. Yeah,
Fucking
man.
A.
Through the rain belt where it rains like 5 times more than anywhere else in Australia. So it's just a jungle.
I like rain. I'm a person that likes rain. I hate the fucking snow, but I like rain.
Yeah, well, it's hot rain, man. I was looking at the weather thing the other day, man.
Sound check, sound check.
The from what was it? 2 a.m. right through to. Oh no, it's longer than that. No, 6 o'clock in the evening. From 6 in the evening till 2 a.m. in the morning, the humidity never went below 98%. And it's like, you know, nighttime, 25 degrees with 98% humidity. It's just like a
Oh.
sauna, you know.
Yeah,
How about when you're driving that?
Just
You're driving that
wet.
extended tractor trailer. You had a tractor trailer. You drive with the extended all them dump beds. How hard is it out there in the daytime when you're working?
Eh?
When you're driving that tractor trailer out there, dumping all that stuff, how hard is it out there?
Oh, it's hot outside, but it's not hot inside. Got a good aircon.
You got the air going there. Okay. Exactly
Fuck
right.
yeah. Oh, you wouldn't want to be doing it without an aircon. It's fucking 43 degrees, you know.
Yeah,
I
well,
had a bunch
it's
of
freaking minus
over 40.
fucking 10 here.
Holy crap.
Yeah, but
Minus
you're
10
sitting in your
Celsius,
warm
you're
house
talking
next to
big.
your grill, room with all your grill lights, all that heat burning, all that heat off. Come on.
That's got to be the ultimate way to heat your house up, though, eh? Hey, Spoon. If you're going to heat your house up, you might as well
Sorry.
have a byproduct.
Yeah.
He's talking about all the lights heating up the house. Eh?
Oh, he's too busy. He's fucking smoking crack. He's not paying attention.
Why not, man? The ultimate would be to live in a big glass house, you know.
He got mad. He left. He's mad. Yeah, I guess I'm man about one of the audio check. I can't hear him unless he's trying to talk.
Oh, okay. I wasn't reading the chat. No, we can't hear him. Need to go out and come back again, man, about.
Honda didn't want to keep Ken Rock, you know.
Can you hear me now? Or?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I think I'll fuck off. You can hear me. No point me being here. And
What's
these
that?
cunts that just won't stop fighting. What are they fighting over? Huh?
I don't know,
Potato.
right?
Land of hookers. Huh? The fuck? Stupid. Anyway. I'll go and join the chat.
What, you pick on your microphone up or something?
Something's not working, obviously. I mean, I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay.
Okay, well, we can hear you on this then. You know that.
Yeah, I can't hear you. See, it cuts in and cuts out. Because I don't use this shit all the time, like you cunts that sit here 24 fucking 7.
Right.
I'm not one of those, so I don't know what the fucking problem is. And actually, I don't fucking care. Because I go watch
fair
something
enough.
else.
Don't raise your voice
If
to
you
me.
can't-
Don't you start with me, fucker.
I understand that. I understand that.
Don't raise your voice.
I'm like, AP, this is fucking life. Isn't it? AP.
Fuck with.
I could change your fucking life, eh? I won't, because you're a cunt. I'll work on the audio. Fuck off around me.
Fucking KC, that cunt.
Fuck you too. I don't know what's wrong. I can see the avatar moving. Everything says fine on my system. It's just fucking StreamYard. It's just the way they fucking are. They won't interlope with other fucking projects and programs. That's the difference between Web 2 and Web 3. Web 3 will be interlopable. Anything that you can fucking do on any other fucking network that you currently use, you'll be able to use on fucking Web 3. This Web 2 is bullshit. It's old technology. It's gone out the fucking window. Please invest in Web 3. Do your due diligence. Look it up. Find your fucking resources. Find the fucking shit that's gonna fucking matter in the future and invest in it. Don't bother with this shit. This is Web 2. This is on its way out. Okay? Know
Okay.
this as a fact.
You
Now,
know, as a pirate,
if
I could give
portion
a
of what I
flying
said,
fuck. The only
can
thing
you
that's
please
important to me,
type 1 in the chat? Just type 1 if you heard a portion of what I said.
all I care about is my section. Whew.
I did it, Jeff. I did.
So what is Web3?
And then I tried to do it earlier, and you know, you're on a stream where cunts want you to fucking be there. It's like, no, you can't adjust your audio. How dare you? We need you fucking here. You fucking dumb cunt. I hate dumb cunts like that. And they always need Oz to be there, front line. When Oz turns around and says, can I sort this out? Can I sort my audio? Can I sort my video? No, they say no. They actually say no. They say no, Oz. No.
Hold on,
No.
hold on,
Fucking get
hold
on here
on,
and be Oz. Be
hold
Oz
on,
the way that we know Oz.
hold on,
You
God
fucking
damn it.
losers. Well, the way that you know Oz is the fake Oz. The real Oz is a fucking Banana King fucking supporter. Yeah? The real Oz is a Johnny Siam mate. That's the real fucking Oz. What you see is a fucking fake Oz that the English put forward.
Are you mad?
Not the Australians, the fucking English. Because they wanted to fucking own me. They literally wanted to own me. Ain't gonna fucking happen. But no, you big beautiful man with that big beautiful face. Hello. I can't hear shit, so I'm gonna fuck off.
Can't hear us. You should-
Look at this guy,
Yeah,
man.
let
What's
these
up,
cunts
Monster?
fucking know.
What the fuck going
There's my oyster
What the
Kilpatrick.
Oyster Kilpatrick. Oh,
Oyster
yeah.
Kilpatricks have arrived. Gentlemen.
on? Living like a king.
Yeah, they look
And I'm
good,
eating
huh?
fucking bologna. I'm eating bologna, Nathan. I got bologna. I think I got 3 stations of bologna left.
They look good. Everything
I'll
looks
tell
good down here.
I tested it again. It works fine by end. I don't know about your end. It's StreamYards. It's not
That's
me.
fine.
10-4,
Perfect.
10-4, Roger D. Totally clear. You're getting me a sound check. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just
Okay,
tell me when everybody knows.
I won't touch any settings because it's StreamYards. It's
You're
StreamYards.
sounding good.
I
You're
worked
coming
out.
through
They're
full,
being
loud
a
and
cunt.
clear, man. Roger. Over.
They have
So I'll lose
got a
audio.
little,
See,
a little bit
audio's
too
gone.
much bacon, but can you have too much bacon? I don't think so.
Fucking StreamYards.
Oscar November, Charlie Tango. You're coming in loud and clear. Loud and clear. 10-4.
These are pretty
See,
fucking good.
I know Banana King has audio there, and I can't hear it.
Okay, well, then I'll shut the fuck up, I guess.
And yet a second ago I could. StreamYards. Fucking cut of a fucking program.
2 people away.
Now I can hear.
Yeah, I plan on making a bit of a mess tonight, so I might need some kitchen.
And now I can't.
The main course, I've got the flathead tails. Yeah, nice.
KC,
Yeah.
if you can hear me, stop sucking again. Again you're doing it, KC. Again you're doing it, KC, and you're fucking annoying me now.
What's that?
Stop
What's that
sucking,
cunt
KC.
doing?
You understand? Stop
What's that
sucking,
cunt doing?
especially in this fucking channel. I don't care what you do on other fucking channels, KC. I don't care where you go and what you do and what you fucking say. Don't simp and suck here. You understand? KC? You got it? I'll be back in a minute. KC, don't fucking suck here, ever.
Thank you. Well, look, and speaking of the flathead, it's arrived.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you can't go wrong there, banana. My God.
Mm. I've got to say, it's pretty good. You know, it's really, the food is fucking pretty good here.
I'm so
Yeah,
glad that I had homemade meatloaf and
right,
mashed
right there.
potatoes tonight, Nathan.
Yeah.
But I'm really
Thank you.
not hungry watching this. Usually I'd be starving, I'd be hungry. But I had homemade meatloaf and
Yep.
mashed potatoes, and
Look at
my
this.
belly was
Look at
full, man.
these oysters still to go. You know, I better finish these oysters first.
Yeah, I just ate 700 grams of prawns.
Prawns, what the hell is a prawn?
Cheers, guys.
Salute.
We can do it at the pub. Looks like the outdoor.
Well, I got the Falcon Ute for tour now, Adrian. I'll see you in a week or so.
Oh, I hit Wilson. Oh, I didn't do anything.
Whoa. See the waitress. No, I'm just kidding. You been riding your bike, man?
No, I haven't, I haven't ridden a bike for a long time now, actually.
I
So,
watched an old
not
video
good.
of yours. It must have been like, I don't know, years old, 3, 4, 5 years old. I don't even know what kind of motorcycle it was. It was an old beater, but you were like in, I don't know if it was your residence at the time, your house with your girl.
Riding in Philippines, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You had an old
Yeah,
beater
man.
motorcycle there.
110cc 4-speed Yamaha, like, you know.
Yeah, you had it all wrapped up like you could tie luggage on it, all kinds of crazy shit, man. It was built for a workhorse. It wasn't for fun.
Yeah, those cheap, all
Yeah.
those bikes you see with a
God damn, respectfully, is it just me or is this audio horrible?
well, holy crap.
Mute them, that's it, mute them. They're muted. But anyways, where was that bike built at? Like India, Japan? Where?
Oh yeah, the bike I got now is a Bajaj, yeah. Indian 150.
Okay.
It's my bike now. It's marketed as a Kawasaki 150. 150 CT Kawasaki, yeah. But it's really
Have you seen
a
it?
Bajaj Boxer 150
Okay.
from India.
What's one of
Good
them
bike,
cost?
man.
If you went if I went over there, what's a bike like that cost?
Well, your money it'd be like $750 or $800, brand new, registered on
What?
the road for a year.
What? What?
Yeah,
What?
It was a yeah. Oh no, it might have been just 1,000 flat at the time actually, because it was 54,000 pesos, which was like 1,150 Australian dollars. It would
Okay.
have been like a thousand. It would have been $1,000 American at the time.
Alright.
It'd be like I said, it'd be cheaper now. It'd be more like flipping 800, 850 or something. The way the
Wow.
American dollar is.
See, that's how I travel. Like if I went through, that's what I would do. I wouldn't buy Ubers and taxis. And,
Anything you can't do on my bike is go on the big expressways in the Philippines. You need a
okay.
400 or bigger. But hey, that doesn't matter, man. That just makes you travel through all the back roads, you know.
Right. And that's how I
That's
like
where
to
I want.
travel.
That's where I want to travel anyway. With all the back roads, man.
Exactly.
Interesting
Exactly.
little roads that go from here to there. Man,
Yeah.
that
When I go
place is
when I drive my motorcycle, I don't want to get on the Interstate 80. You know, you go 80, 90 mile an hour, tractor trailers and cars and idiots that don't know how to drive. I love the back roads, twisty, turning through the mountains. That's why I like
Philippines
long
is
off
a
roads.
motorbike heaven. No joke, man. The Philippines is motorbike heaven.
Yeah.
No shit. I'm shitting you not. I've never seen a better place to have a ride, man, than Philippines, without a doubt.
Mm.
It's just wow, man.
You can put her on a ferry and go from island to island.
Yeah, yep. Put them on the ferries, mate. Getting off the ferry at Cebu, right? Put one bike at a time on the forklift, on a pallet, right?
Mm.
You put your bike up there, you hold on, then you're about 8 foot below the fucking wharf, right? So the forklift driver, he's spinning his tires, man, getting up the loading ramp, and just puts you on the wharf, man, and you fucking quickly jump off the fucking pallet with your bike.
Holy shit.
No shit, yeah, that's the Philippines.
How many
Good.
islands? Do you have any idea? Or is it a rhetorical question? How many islands are there worth visiting with a motorcycle? Like, thousands, hundreds?
Oh, there's a fucking dozen or more, without a doubt. There's a fair dozen islands to visit with a motorbike.
Dozen Philippine islands.
Yeah, yep. You know, you've got your main island, Panay Island. Um, you know, you've got Negros Island, Cebu Island, fucking Bantayan Island, Camigan, Siquijor, Bohol. There's a
Where's my
shitload.
boy at? The guy that builds everything in yellow. What's his name? Fazio? What's he up to, man? Where's he at?
He's in Bohol. Yeah, he's still alive, eh? He's been found. Big E found him.
No, I didn't know
Fucking
they were
funny.
looking for this guy. I didn't know you were looking for him. I'm way behind with the
Yeah.
news.
Yeah, the guy went and stirred up old Fazio. Got him to come out.
That's great. Oh, I knew he built
Geez,
everything in that yellow thing, man.
that Big E's a big boy, eh? Fazio only come up to his shoulder.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, we got the Hawaiian Islands popping in there. Look out.
Righto. What is it? Greetings to Hawaii. Yeah, man. Be good to go over and get into some
Radio
Hawaiian
check
gold.
1212. Mr. Oz, no, we can't hear you if you because usually you're in there saying something. No, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we don't hear you, Oz. Or Lily.
Usually you're normally in there running your mouth. You whoops, sorry. Mr. Siam, what's up, G?
How are you guys?
Lily, what's up?
Hi, honey's.
Aloha, arriba, naranja, ¿qué le pasa?
Oh my God, do I look okay? We're busy.
Welcome, Lily. How you doing, Minnie? You've been laying low, have you, mate?
Yeah, sailing the 7 Gs, doing the Magellan thing.
You found over there by yourself.
I'm not circumnavigating the world.
Casey and the orbs are in chat. I came on, I was like, oh my God, check. What? Sending you guys some love and sunshine, and I think a lot of you guys are in some cold area.
No, quite the opposite. It's hot as swimming hell here.
Yeah, you don't want to come down here without a life jacket, Nathan.
Yeah, okay. Still
Hold up, let me go on this.
Food.
Here we go.
So you guys still copping big bursts of rain, eh?
I'm about to go on 2 streamers. Is that okay? Why are you so quiet?
We're letting you talk.
Oh, hi. Okay, where is everybody at?
Northern Australia. Right at the top.
I'm in Office Victoria. You know that.
I know where some of you are at. I just don't know where all of you are at.
Why, are you fed? Are you fed?
Because I'm new here.
Are you
Mimi.
fed, Lily? Come on, Lily.
Mommy,
Come on. You don't ask questions, man. You want social security numbers now, too? What's up, man? Come on.
I love you, Minnie. Minnie always has my back. Minnie always gets my back.
So where are you in the blue room?
Hold up. Let me. I'm trying to figure out how to do my mouse. Why you get so quiet?
People were trying to talk to you, but you can't multitask. Answer the question.
I know. I'm so ditzy.
Well, don't mess with the buttons and look at the computer screen. Just talk to it.
Okay, wait. Let me make my computer a little louder.
Give up on them Trulies. Don't drink them Trulies, man.
Why do you sound like Mac right now? You sound like Mac right now, but you didn't sound like Mac earlier. Maybe.
All right, I ain't saying nothing, man. So what if I come with someone else?
Okay, so Minnie. Oh, shit. What the frick is happening with my... Oh, hold up.
Man, nobody's addressing this, chat. I got like 77.
Gapa holding up the fort over there.
Shout out to the chat.
Why do we still have?
Blue sky,
Oh.
sunshine, busy.
Yeah, I did turn on the volume. I'm so sorry.
Turning TV.
Shaka, Nathan Bigfoot, where are you at?
North Australia.
And
Right
Johnny
at the very
Sam,
top
are
of
you
Australia.
in? Johnny Sam, are
Johnny's
you
in
in
Victoria. He's in
Canada?
Victoria, down below.
Canada?
No, Australia,
Victoria.
but he's in Victoria. He's
I'm
right
really
down the
terrible
bottom of the
at,
country.
like geography and shit.
He's down the bottom, I'm up the top. Banana's out to the side somewhere, facing the sunshine when it comes up in the morning.
It always comes up in the morning somewhere. I think it
Yeah,
comes
so we're all sort of like,
maybe last. I'm like the last.
we're
time
sort of like
zone.
we're like 1,000 to 2,000 miles away from each other.
Well, it's like for me, for the East Coast, you know, my friends on the East Coast, you know, I'm 3,000 miles from here to the West Coast, and then another 3,000 miles to the East Coast, and then you all are like even further.
Yeah, Lily,
Right,
respectfully, what time is it there, Lily? What time is it Hawaii time?
It's 11:20 p.m. on Friday.
Holy shit.
I'm the last time zone. That's why they call it Hawaiian time. Because we're always late.
Right, yeah.
Well, actually,
Duh.
that's only I got 5 hours left.
Like that's a for real thing. Like we're always last and late.
It is bad in Australia. Australia, I got 12 hours, 12 to 14 hours, depending on whoever talking to in Australia.
But
so
you
if
know
it's
what
12
the thing
o'clock
is?
lunchtime, it's 12 over there at midnight, you know?
Wait, Minnie, where you at?
Pennsylvania.
You're in Kentucky?
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. So you're like Dave Walker.
Yeah, I ain't too far from Dave, actually. If you want to dock,
Have you guys ever met in person?
No, we don't do that, man.
You don't do that? Okay, because so I'm on like when I make friends with people online.
No, respectfully, no, he isn't far from me. He's up in Erie. He isn't far. I'm talking about Pittsburgh.
I have a really good friend in Pennsylvania.
Good for you. How'd you meet them?
I mean, like all over, you know. And that's the thing about Hawaii is that we meet people, and then there's the whole online thing, right? We meet people from all over the place, all over the
Hey,
world.
how come you got a star behind you? Is that the Star David or is that the Star of the Dallas Cowboys?
Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
But
Jesus Christ.
I'm in my son's room.
My God. Okay, fair
Wait,
enough.
let me explain.
All right,
I'm in my
all right.
son's room. My younger son. His
all
name
right.
is Dallas.
Don't
And,
ask him. Don't ask.
His dad had 4 kids before I met him, and nobody, you know, he wasn't couldn't do the name, so I waited for like 30 days to name my sons, both of them, because we couldn't agree on a name. And my older one is Dylan, my younger one is Dallas. So I finally, because I was always concerned, I would say, hey man, you know, I'm not a Cowboys fan. You know, I'm just not. I'm a baseball person. But I would say, hey, what if they're having a really bad season? And you know, as a mom, this is what we think.
Okay, reel it in.
I really didn't want him to be teased or like, oh, brah, you know, in Hawaii. Oh, brah, what? Dallas Cowboys losing. I didn't want him to go through that shit. So I was like,
So my question is, you didn't know the name of your son for a month, and then you ended up naming him Dallas.
30 days, the actual.
Well, what did you call him in between? What did you call him then? He, him, she,
Ebe,
or
Sunny, Bebe was mostly because that's what we call our kids.
See,
Sunny.
that's
I
so
wanted
funny,
to see
man.
his personality. I wanted to make sure his
Okay,
personality matched, you know. And so I finally, okay, so my older son is that Dylan.
Listen, you have to keep things short over here, or people will come up and attack you. I'm sorry, respectfully. I do not mean to be mean
Oh,
at
you're
all,
not. Don't worry. You're good.
but you gotta watch. You gotta keep things short and precise over here, or they'll come get you. They're like sharks over here. They're like piranhas. You gotta watch.
Oh, I don't
Go.
do politics.
No. Just the answer's gotta be short and snappy.
Hold up.
Dollar, 30 days. Oh my.
Well, so my thing was,
Okay, I guess you don't listen.
my ex, and then, you know, my older boy his name is Dylan, and I'm an '80s chick, so Matt Dillon was like my favorite, and so we both agreed on the name Dylan for my older boy. I was like, yeah, because Matt Dillon, but I didn't tell my ex that. And then when my younger son came, and he was always begging, like, can we do a Dallas? I'm like, let me see how his personality is. And then I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do Dallas because Matt Dillon played Dallas in The Outsiders. So I was like, okay, I'm good with Dallas. So now I got Dylan and Dallas, but I spell my older son's name Dylan like Bob Dylan because I like that Bob Dylan.
Okay, thanks for answering.
So that's it. Why is everybody quiet? What the heck?
We're listening to you.
Oh, you guys are so polite. Oh my god. Where's Jazzy? I saw Jazzy in the chat. He's my buddy. I like Jazzy.
Jazzy comes and goes. It depends on how far he puts his foot in his mouth, Lily.
Well, I know that, but at the end of the day, like, I know he'll talk shit and whatever, but he was like always nice to me, over on the other chat and stuff. He was always very kind and nice to me, and maybe with the other people, there's
yeah, everybody else he treats like a cunt. Goddamn Jazzy.
So I have a problem with that word. Some of you guys may or may not know, but I have come to learn that in the European countries and maybe Australia and New Zealand, and then the way they spell it, or it's a Khant. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna have to go with the flow. We had an issue like the first time I found Mike and them over on Acme with Timmy, and then I just saw Timmy recently on there. He was so nice. It was so good to see him again. We had a whole like discussion, like my first and second day of the trip. But then, like, they recommended you guys. So.
So you're nowhere near the volcano, eh? It just went up.
I am on a different island, so we do get fog, like fog, but it's fog. So before I heard it, some of you guys know, right, about fog, or where you're from.
Volcano fog, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have all sorts in it. B bits of them and what do you call it? Sulfur.
Yes.
Sulfur dioxide. Yeah.
We don't have it. I mean, we get the fog. So sometimes when like Kilauea used to erupt a lot before, I could feel the fog here. It's kind of like being in LA, and then you feel the smog coming. But so here, when the volcanoes erupt, you can kind of see this haze in the sky. And like right now, I took away my cables, but I don't have the news. And so the day before before I heard about the volcano erupting recently, I was like, oh, it's kind of foggy today. And I thought it was Kilauea, but it was not. So I think it was Mauna Loa. I found out later. So Mauna Loa is not as, I guess, destructive in a way as the other volcano. That Kilauea, when it erupts, there's more houses and stuff. But people know, they're prepared. They, and it's weird because sometimes the volcano, there was this one house where the Kilauea erupted, and there was this one home, and the lava went around and didn't even touch the home. It went around. Like, it was really weird.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it flows like water.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know what stopped it, or maybe their answer, I don't know, but so Hawaii is a very, very spiritual place, and so that's why people are very it's a cultural thing. It's like being in a New Zealand or it's very this cultural spiritual place. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off.
Like Bali.
But you know what I mean.
Bali's like that.
Yeah. Oh, Bali is like that?
Yeah.
I've never
Bali's
been.
a magic place. Yeah,
Have you
Bali's
guys all
worse-
been to
worse.
these places? Like, what brought you guys to where you're at?
Oh. Destiny.
Fate. Fate and destiny.
Destiny. Yep. Yeah, you talk about New Zealand, that's where I'm from. Great place to grow up, nice place to live.
Lily, like 2 years ago when there was an accidental message sent to the Hawaiian Islands that you were under a nuclear attack. Is that like downplayed or upplayed? Did it really happen? Did it affect you? Did you get a notification on your phone that the island was being attacked by nuclear bombs?
Are you talking about the missile?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So my boss was the former general of. He was actually in the news and everything. So he had just retired, and I used to work for this at-risk youth program. And my boss at the time was, the former general of the, National Guard. And they had gone out. Yeah, we were scared. We didn't know what the heck. I was getting ready one son to go to his baseball game. He had I was getting the other son ready to go to a private school interview to, try to get in a private school.
Yeah.
And we heard this, on our phones, we got this alert, right? So my older boy was like, Mom. So, we got to just go in the hallway.
Fucking nuclear bombs are incoming. They're going to end the world. The world's coming to an end or what, baby? Come
yeah,
on.
we did not know what was going on. But we happened to have a Lakers game on at the time. It's before Kobe Bryant passed away, right? And we just happened to have a Lakers game on the TV. I'm like, they're not announcing it. They're not announcing. I was with my ex.
The world's coming to an end. The world's coming to an end.
I was like, they're not showing it on TV.
Oh,
it's
man,
fake. It's fake. It's freaking not real, right? And then my older son is like, Mom, we can't make like it's fake. We have to. It could be fake, but if it's not, what are we gonna do? So he was really like. At the time, he was maybe just about to be in 11th grade. And my younger son, they're 4 years apart. So he was like, okay, let's just all get in the hallway, the three of us. And their dad was out, being the cable guy and doing a job. And but my older boy really kind of, he gives me a hard time sometimes, but he really was, you know what? If we're gonna die, let's just go in the hallway, and we'll just die together. Say, okay.
So it really did talk. Yeah. The reason I asked, it popped into my goddamn algorithms the other day where it happened to Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was at the island, I guess. And he got the same message, and he called his P&R person back and just hung the phone up and walked onto the beach and just sat there to wait for it. Yeah, that's not a good deal for me. I wouldn't like a text like that.
This happened. Wait, sorry. I'm so sorry. This happened again?
No, they were talking about what happened back then when Jim Carrey. No, back years ago when it happened.
Oh yeah. It was.
So hopefully they got the glitch figured out. I don't want that ever to happen before Hawaiian, Islanders ever again. Dear Lord, that's gonna be so much stress, man. I'd have a fucking heart attack. I'd be trying to do the old bend down and kiss my ass goodbye. I can't bend down like that anymore.
I mean, we don't know. We all don't know what the freak is gonna happen at any time. And so
who cares, man? I say send it, baby. Let's get her done. Let's let her rip. We're going to Mars now. Let's go fuck up Mars. Go to Mars. Let's fuck it up, baby. Let's pollute it and drill it and put plastic bottles.
I want to go to Jupiter.
Do it all over Mars, man.
Jupiter's
We should just do it faster. That's what I reckon.
What?
We're doing it anyway. We'll just let it rip.
Yeah,
let's just do it faster and harder.
Rape it and rob it all this natural resources. God damn right.
Let's completely rape the earth, Harder, faster. Give me more, baby.
What's that song? What's that song? Is it Kanye? What's the song?
Got all the trees on. Fuck the Amazon, man. And fuck it. Fuck the Amazon. He needs oxygen, man. Oxygen levels are dropping. Water levels are dropping, man. And nobody gets it. Well, I'm sure some people get it, but I'll tell you what. We're in a world of hurt, baby. The Mississippi's going dry. There was a song, remember that, back in the 70s? The Mississippi Sea is going dry.
Oh, man, you sure
Mississippi's going dry now. The barges are fucking having trouble, man. So national transportation system. The Allegheny's drying up. They're all drying up. My kick through the property's drying up, no, it ain't. But it could be. God damn it, man. People don't get it. People are never happy. They got Lamborghinis and McLarens and Rolex watches. Get the fuck out of here. What if you didn't have a cup of water, motherfucker? If I was out in the middle of the desert and I see somebody come up with a Rolex and a Lamborghini, guess what? They want a glass of water in the middle of the desert. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was going through the chat. The chat's been going off.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at chat. I'm still paying attention to.
Natty Dread reckons, hey, I'm confused here about Australia. There's another country called Australia, and then there's Austria. Do I stand corrected?
I know Austria. Do you remember Austria?
Austria's in Europe, and Australia's Australia.
You know what's funny is, Nathan, if I went down to my local little country bumpkin town and had a microphone, and if I interviewed 20 people or let's just say 100 people, if I interviewed 100 people,
farewell, a fetus sing goodbye, adieu.
None of them would have a clue of how big Australia is.
Sorry, I had to.
Australia.
That was Austria.
Then Australia runs 3 time zones, right? Australia got 3 time zones.
Christopher Plummer.
Yeah.
Most Americans just think it's a little island. They don't get it, man. They're all fucking in there.
I am 16, going on 17.
Americans are cunts. It's fucking ignorant
Stop
cunts. None
saying
of them
a
know nothing, man.
word.
They got no knowledge. A bunch of lazy fuckers collecting food stamps and EBT, shooting each other with guns. Bastards. Woo. Not
I'm
my
sorry.
kids.
I didn't mean to interrupt whatever you guys are talking about. What were you guys talking about?
Nothing. You bring a breath of fresh air.
Nothing. You're good. Hey, have you tried the local the herbs? You know, the green and gold, Hawaiian gold.
I'm not allowed to smoke those.
Ah, righto.
I'm already good with this. If I smoke pot, pacas,
Even on Maui, man. Maui Wowie, baby. That's the snizzle, man.
That's the one. Maui Wowie, man.
Maui Wowie, man.
no, actually, you know what?
But-
The truth is, the Big Island, you know, where the volcano is erupting, pretty much just what I've heard is, you know.
Kona, too. You got Kona Gold. Kona Gold.
So that's where
man.
all the
Maui.
heads live there.
I tell you what, when you smoke Maui Wowie, let me tell you, it ain't no joke. Draining that volcanic ash, that one season sativa, man, you'll get up and you'll want to, you wake up like it's like a cup of coffee with Maui Wowie. You're up and about, man. You ain't sitting in the couch all stoned, man. You're ready to cut the grass, do some landscaping, man. Jump on the front end loader, get some shit done. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? Like all of these new things, like they're coming out, pot and okay, so my friend's son, he went to get, his regular dealer or whatever just recently, and he went to his dealer and got his stuff. I don't know, coke, pot, whatever. And 20 years old, and this boy went to his room, just checked out, and not checked out. I mean, he, I wasn't suicidal or anything, but he went into his room after he got his stuff, and it was laced with fentanyl, and he died.
Wow.
So I'm really, really concerned because a lot of people do pot and coke or whatever their regular, thing of choice, right? But now this stuff, it was his regular dealer, his regular plug, his regular everything. Like everything was just routine. And then this one day, he got his regular routine shit, and sorry, I don't cuss. I'm not familiar. Anyway, he went to the room. The sister went to check on him because a couple hours, and he was gone.
Fentanyl will do that.
Yeah, we ball up. Hey, is my audio any better? I'm sorry, I don't need to speak subject to it.
It's a bit scratchy, eh?
I'm just saying, like, I think people, they're, whatever. Okay, so there's a plug, and then there's other people, and they're lacing. I mean, back in the day, we're like, oh, Cheech and Chong, and older people, older people, Cheech and Chong. But nowadays, it's you don't know. And now this is the other thing, Flocka. Have you guys heard of this?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Flocka.
Right? It's
I
just
love
like,
it. I love it. These two phones are smoking it and bouncing around on your ass.
what is it? I don't even know what it is.
I don't know. They have to spray my garden. They get all high. It's great in the thing with the fuckers. No, I'm kidding you. It's got it. Is my audio all right? Did you even hear me? Is my audio?
Nah,
my
it's
audio
crap,
breaking
man.
up in my spot?
Minnie, your audio's funky.
All right, I'm gonna back up.
A little bit funky. What happened to Minnie? Oh, he's gonna come back.
No, he would have gone out, fix his audio and come back.
Yeah, he's gonna fix his stuff. Well, thank you for letting me up and saying how's it, and where's
That's
Beezy?
so good.
Is she here?
She's
Oh,
still
she's
in the chat there. Yeah. But you're welcome back anytime you want, Lily.
Thank you. Ah, there's my Orby.
I've seen you many a time on Michael's channel.
Who's talking? Oh, who's talking? Hi, Beezy. I love you. Oh, Minnie's back. Okay, cool. Did you fix your audio?
Test 1 2 test 1 2.
It's a little scratchy still, bro.
God damn it!
A little bit.
What do you mean scratchy? Like breaking up?
Bluey! Oh my God!
Yeah, it's
Bluey!
crackling, eh?
Bluey! Oh my. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I had a freaking what do you call that? When you're like ADHD, and I saw the chat, and I saw Bluey. I'm like, oh my God, my girl. Hi, Blue. Are you coming up? Are you coming up? Are you coming up? Are you coming up? Bluey's gonna come up.
All
I
right,
don't
how
be
about
wanting to
now?
come up
Test
because
1 2 1 2 test audio test.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
that's
bit
better.
better. Yeah, it's a bit better.
That's it. Man, I'm sorry. Just that old phone. I got an old Obama flip phone I'm running off of. You know what I'm saying?
Was that you're on your Obama phone?
oh my
Yeah.
God, so I went to school with him.
Oh, okay. Claim to fame. You got about 1 minute and a half, fellas, to claim to fame.
I know, right?
You went to school with Obama.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Oh,
Didn't you
God.
sign an
I
affidavit?
was like in the 7th grade, and I think he was a senior.
Yeah, righto.
Oh, you're the one that showed up at Congress and said that he was an American
I was
citizen.
at
when he
one
wasn't.
vote.
Oh, you're the one that wants this coming.
I told you guys already, not talking about politics. All I'm saying is I went to the same school.
Man, that poor guy went through hell where he was born and where he was. That was crazy.
Oh my God.
Like, that's why I would never
Oh,
run
what?
for
Wasn't he
president.
born in Hawaii?
I don't think he was born in Hawaii.
I
I
don't think
was.
nobody ever figured it out. Jeez, right.
That's funny as shit, eh?
Being a politician, man.
And South. It was in Mahiki.
So how you doing, Johnny Cyan? What have you been up to, man?
Not a lot, mate. Not a lot. Believe me, it's been cold here and rain for that long. It's not funny. We've had one day above around 30 degrees, and then our average temperature is probably 18 degrees, and bloody rain. Makes it hard to do anything, and just at times you say, why do I bother getting out of bed?
Okay.
Well, don't. Stay there.
Nathan, I'll tell you the truth. Sometimes we'll just have a cup of coffee and say, stuff it and go back to bed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop out of here soon.
Right.
5% left on the telephone.
Oh, you charge that thing. Plug that shit in.
Yeah. I have to dig up a battery.
Oh, your phone is better now. What the heck?
Don't
Hey.
you have a power bank or
Have anybody seen Ronan?
Yeah, I have to fucking.
aren't you sitting
I have
next
to
to a
organise it.
PowerPoint and plug it in?
Mini, dude. Mini. Mini. I'm gonna do this real quick.
I'll be back.
Shit. Hold up.
Hello,
Oh,
Dan.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Mr.
Oh,
Siam, long time no
Did Vinny-
speak. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks, mate. I'm fine.
Good.
Yolanja, 72. What's up, brother?
Hey, how are you going? All right.
Fucking living the dream, man. How you doing?
Yeah, all right. We're surviving.
Good for you, man.
I want to say aloha to Minnie because he always got my back every freaking time. I love you. Thank you.
One love, man. It's good. Yeah. Hey, happy holidays to everyone.
Happy holidays. I'm going to get me
43.
another beer.
We don't do happy holidays. We go Merry Christmas. And if you're some other breed that don't like it, piss off.
Right. I'm trying to be PC, Johnny.
Oh, look, I'm not wearing a dress
I
for
don't
no
want
one.
to offend, I don't want to offend the cunts.
I'm not wearing a dress for no one. And I won't bend over.
All these Americans I'm around, they're all soft, man. They're a bunch of cunts. Can't even call them a cunt. Fucking end up in a fist fight. Last time I called an American a cunt, man, I ended up throwing some hands.
Well, over here we call them ankles. And the reason we call them ankles, they're 3 foot lower than a cunt.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe some of the bullshit that's going on, mate. But then again, if we express any opinions about it, we get told we're homophobics and racists and God knows what. No, this is our country.
Where does all Australia's iron ore products go to, or who mines it?
Well, it's mined by a couple of Australian companies, but the rest of it's all American and Chinese.
Okay.
A lot of the mining's done by American companies, which dictate the market, which even try and dictate to us. And we've had a bit of a problem with that of late. They talk about supply and parities. Well, we say, the real thing is it comes out of our ground. We get it at cost, and we don't give a shit what you do with the rest.
Is most of the iron ore in the middle of the country, all over, dispersed, or by the ports?
Oh, it's all over the place, but the bigger mines are Western Australia, and they've got train lines that run to where the ports are, which are all private. The mines own the trains, and it's a pretty big concern. But realistically, in a way, I don't give a shit about the ore. It's just our oil and gas that we're really getting dictated to on.
Okay.
And as far as supplying, the people of the country, that comes first, and the rest of it, big deal. But when they start, pissing around with supplies and to manipulate pricing, that's a case. That's a case of F off. Your bloody license has been pulled. As far as I'm concerned, our governments are too piss weak, though.
As an American, I'm pretty ignorant about the natural resources of your country. So you do have rich natural gas and gas reserves. I mean, I know you have a great supply, but I mean, you.
We've got a lot of gas, a lot of oil. Realistically,
offshore,
both offshore and onshore. But this is probably the only country in the world that's totally self-sufficient. We don't really need the other stuff, but with that multinational bullshit, everything got sold out.
You know what America does?
Given away, stolen.
Where I live in Pennsylvania, they fracked us. Fracked it and got all the oil out.
I know what fracking is.
You know what they do with it? We got a local cracker plant down here. They turn it into plastic, all the waste. Anyways, the rest of it, all the good products, They fucking put it in pipelines, ship it off to New England, and put it on boats and ship it over to fucking Saudi Arabia or wherever.
Yeah, well, we have boats going to
That's the
Japan.
main. That's the main
resources
thing.
of other
That's the
countries.
main. People don't realise that fracking is only to produce plastic. It's not for energy source or a heat source or anything like that. Fracking is only to produce plastics.
Right.
You know, and a lot of people don't realise that. They're thinking, oh, we're going to start fracking now, and then you'll get a heat source in your home, like, you know, and it's not the case.
It ruined every fucking water well around here. And finally, 10, 15 years later, now they finally admit it, but it's too late. Everybody's water wells are ruined. Mine isn't. They didn't really get close, but it ruined it all, man.
Yeah, but that water course underneath the ground goes how far? So how far has that ruined that water course? Like, you know, it's a frightening thing. Fracking is.
Well, here they've got in the mines.
You've experienced
open cut.
Minnie, you've experienced what the results of
on
fracking
all the
are.
levels.
I've had people come to my property and promise me the world. I went through it all. I'm not even going to get into detail. Well, I'll get into details. Yeah. Promise me the fucking world, man. Look at these pictures. This is what happened. I end up in Jamaica riding quads, or you end up with lots of money. This is it. If you just sign here, Minnie, this is what you get, because you got a bunch of property and you're in the middle. We need to get through your. They don't tell you they need to get through your property or get under it or nothing. But yeah, oh yeah, them pricks. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, promise you the world. You're gonna get free gas for the rest of your life to heat your house. Yeah, bullshit.
It is bullshit.
Royalties. We're gonna give you 10% royalties, Minnie. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're gonna rob me, rape me, man.
It's always the way, Minnie. They can identify something and then they say, well, we can get a court order where we can go and do it, and we'll fuck everything up and we won't do a thing about fixing it. So you're better off just standing your guns there and saying, fuck off.
You know,
until you get a big wad of cash, and then you piss off.
When they start floating around like stacks of $1,000 bills, like hundreds of thousands of dollars, like, you know, it's tough, man. But in the end, you're just selling the earth. You're selling your soul.
Well,
Minnie's
the thing is, you got
right, Minnie.
You can't.
You're the first person that I've heard that has actually said it all goes to plastics, because nobody else is realizing this.
Well, here they go for coal, or they go for it's coal seam gas they pull out here.
They just built a $40 billion plant down by Pittsburgh in Midland, Pennsylvania, and its whole purpose is on the Ohio River, because they couldn't truck in the turbines and the parts for this fucking place. It was too big. They had to do it by barge. And my nephew worked on her, and I have friends that worked on her. And Jesus, dear Lord, this operation, man. They just fired it up the other day. They've been working on it for like, I don't know, 4 years.
Yeah.
$40 billion fucking dollars. Shell Corporation. Shout out to Shell, man. Anyways, they fired it up and they already busted the pollution. They already sent the fucking whistle and bells off the other day. Oh, we're already fucking pumping the flare out of it, all that toxic waste, man, all that shit that makes fucking kids have ADHD or whatever, man. Pumping it out. In one fucking week, the first week they fired it up, they already busted the fucking pollution. So tell me what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah, it's fucked up, and you know, I'm not an ecologist or anything like that, like, you know, but
Here's 2 minutes
ago. All right, now that I'm on a rant, check out this, Joe. You know where they built it on the Ohio
2 minutes
River?
of hell.
Where they built it on the Ohio River, Jalunja, check this out. It's an old gray site, they call it. It's a site United States government just doesn't even want to fuck with, because it costs so much money. You ain't going to clean it up. It's full of toxic waste. This was an old zinc plant, a zinc fucking lead plant on the Ohio River. All that shit seeping in the Ohio River for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
And they went down there, instead of reclaiming it, they just dug it up, and built this fucking cracker plant right on top of the zinc and lead plant. So we got like toxic waste on top of toxic waste, man. Let me tell you, what a fucking brilliant fucking outfit.
Madness, isn't it?
That looks a bit cloudy and a bit
Yeah.
a bit rainy type weather there south.
Sorry, guys, I got a little
Madness, mate. Madness, mini.
I was
mate.
muted. Sorry. I just wanted to show you 2 minutes of parental hell. Look what they do to my house every day. They destroy it.
What you got to do is clean the joint up, otherwise you'll teach the kid to be a messy bastard.
Oh no, she was just pushed a baby walker into the other room. That's a couple of hours of play. I just want to show you a nice Cambodian afternoon for all you
You gotta
freezing
be
people.
somebody on the channel
Actually
that'll
really
call
windy
it
here today.
chemtrails. Oh, look at them chemtrails. Oh, God, that's pollution. Some kind of chemtrail. What's up, Mr. Soft?
Not a lot, Manny. Not a lot. I've been laying in my room all afternoon. Oh, hello. You want to say hello to everyone? No? Wait. Hey, say hello, Johnny. Hello, Ming. Not Ming. Say hello, Johnny.
Hello.
Hello,
Oh, my
Dan,
God.
Julie. Hello, Nathan. Hello,
Hey.
Minnie. What are you up to?
What a
You
beautiful
causing
thing.
trouble? You a good daughter today? Are you a very good daughter today? Yes? Did you help paint the walls? Yes? Tell everyone you painted the walls.
Man, I'm jealous,
Oh, she
man.
doesn't want to talk.
Darn it, I'm jealous.
Of what?
Enjoy them days, young man. Enjoy them because mine's 30 years
Yeah.
old now, and he's telling me what to do.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, we had the
Minnie,
repairman. Oh, look at this for a
You-
takeoff. It's going up real quick.
if
see that?
you had a baby to look after tomorrow, by the end of the week you'd be saying, "Oh my God, what have I done?"
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You'd be like
man,
that.
I'll tell you
What happens now?
Is that plane in shot or am I think it's a Singapore Airlines. Lost it. Yeah, we've had a cold. We've all got the cold. It's really windy and free. It's been really windy here for about a week. But
Yeah, you can see the wind on the stratus up the
yes,
top clouds there.
Stratus cumulus.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting the
Cumulus.
cloud structure names now. Okay, let's go,
Hey,
boys.
that's
Let's go.
dude. We're getting
Cumulus, man. I know cumulus. Let's go.
Cumulus amountus allotivus Manabat-osus bittercoinus. You heard about that?
Whoa,
that-
whoa! Don't talk about
That
Manabot.
crashed. That crashed. And the airport
Yeah.
investigation team's still out on that.
Don't you antagonize my fellow pirate, man, or we got problems.
He's my fearless leader.
Yeah,
How
we're gonna
I'm a-
antagonize
I'm
you.
a
not
loyal
my
subject.
forte, but you can remember the word. What is it again?
I don't know. Cumulus maximus? No. Stratus? I don't know. I'm too drunk on. I won't
Well, the
say.
bottom ones,
Stradivarius.
the bottom
that's
ones
it.
are cumulus, and
Stradivarius.
the top ones are
Oh no,
stratus.
that's right.
Yes.
That's a violin. Sir.
And
No,
there's
you guys are
three
funny, man.
levels to the atmosphere, isn't there? There's 3 levels to the outer atmosphere.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I think I see an American B-21 Raider, brand new aircraft. There it
You know what I
goes,
saw
man.
the other day? You
There it
wouldn't
went. I
believe.
just seen it.
Over
It was a
here, this is where
B-21
we have
Raider.
our
Woo!
Chinese base.
Shout out to
It was like
American
a
Air
rocket
Power,
went
baby.
straight up
Shout
like
out to
that.
American Air Force. Woo!
Anyhow,
China
we
have built
know
their own. Yeah, sorry. China have built their own at Ko Kong, it's called, and we saw a rocket get launched the other day. It was amazing. It was huge. Went
Really?
straight up. Yeah. So
I
I've never
know,
seen
man. They're
anything like
messing
it here.
around. You're right, Mr. Soft. They are going to the moon, man. They're taking over the dark side of the moon. They already did. We're
Yeah.
way behind. You're right.
Yeah, that was
How about
crazy. It just
how about
sorry, go, mate.
the space station got hit the other day? The Suez, the escape thing got hit by a little micro freaking chip. I almost swear the kid
Oh.
hit with a chip, man, and the Suez got
Space junk.
taken out. Man, they looked out
Wow.
the window and they seen a bunch of clouds, and so there's no escape. They still have the Dragon escape capsule, but it only fits 4 people. There's still 3 people left. Woo! Could you imagine being up there floating around right now, looking down at all us idiots? Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, they get a good view.
I know. Is this flat or is it round? Oh, dear Lord. That argument's going to go on forever. I hope somebody proves one way or the other. I'm not on either side. I just know it's just a big place. If it's flat, great. If it's round, great. But it's a big place.
Oh, you got to see this. She's wearing opposite shoes and a witch's hat. What do I do? One yellow shoe, one pink shoe. She's taking over after her father. Very confused. Sorry.
Oh, that kid's me.
Yeah, she's helping to sweep up. Now, we had the maintenance guy in for the last couple of days, like painting and doing all that. So we left her with the paint roller, and she did a good job when he took off. So,
Man,
give me back in. Yeah.
You're living
Live
times that I'm
outside,
in.
mate. You're
God
living
bless
it, ain't
you.
you, mate?
Yeah, well, I met up. I had a great. That's what I wanted to say. I missed on the other stream. Golgo. I met up with him. Oh, what a gentleman! What a great guy. With Ben
Really?
and Ronnie's, Ning's friend Benny, that lady. He brought her along. We all had a dinner on the riverside. It was lovely. Yeah, very nice. But I was meant to meet Ricky, but he's a little bit
You
loose.
didn't meet
at the moment.
Edward.
No, I was about 10 minutes away from him. I was in the taxi and he was streaming like about 500 meters away, but then he shut off his stream. So I didn't, it was really, really busy that night. But then there's a picture of Ricky caught up with him last night somewhere. So, yeah. So, but yeah, Benny's sort of, our Ben is a bit hard to catch. So, and I've been busy the last couple of days. I think
How was
Ricky's
it
leaving for,
What
sorry.
was it like
Go, mate.
meeting Ricky? Like, did you
No,
find
no,
him?
I didn't meet him. I haven't met him yet because we were probably going to meet today, but looks like Benny's out of action, and yeah, so
Well,
and I
Benny
wasn't
will be
feeling.
back in action.
Yeah, but I think that might happen Monday or something. So we've got emails and that. I emailed
What?
him. So
When did you meet Ron? When would you have guys? I missed
no,
that
no, I
one.
didn't meet Ron. I met Golgo, who's
Oh, okay,
he's
okay.
he's a legend in the genre. But yeah, he
Okay.
wanted to meet Ben, and then we just all caught up for a quick meal before. You mightn't have seen him, but he was on Ben's live stream for the first time at a bar. So yeah, we
Okay, I
had a
got you. Yeah, I
couple of
did see
hours
that.
together. Yeah,
I did see that.
Right.
Okay.
Ron called me out for not going to the bar, but that really beautiful girl wasn't there, so I wasn't going to waste my time.
It's
So,
good.
it's
Good that you guys are meeting up actually down in Phnom Penh. Like, I think it's quite. I see Eddie Sweeney's. Like, I watched a bit of it this morning. Like, and yeah, it's, for Edward Sweeney to be sat next to Ben Newton, to be sat next to Ricky Drama was quite amusing in my eyes. Like,
Oh, what time was that one? Because that must have been last night when I wasn't around.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Catching
I must
up
have been
with the-
asleep.
Yeah, you couldn't have been far away, mate. You couldn't. It was about 11 o'clock at night. They was talking.
Hello. Oh, who's here? Sorry, my daughter's talking.
Hey, no
Yeah,
worries,
no,
mate, no
I
worries.
was unconscious last night. I was exhausted. So, but no, because Ricky was at that bar, that Harry's bar, where I told him, and he was walking along the riverside. But I think because we're on a different time clock, so it's like 5 p.m. here. So I don't know when they met up. I think Ben might have already been. Did they all three of them together on camera? Were they? Were they in like a girly bar?
Ed Sweeney live streamed it, all three of them on camera.
Oh, was it nighttime or was it daytime?
It was about 11 o'clock at night when they met up.
Oh, it would have been in Street 136 somewhere. Yeah. Was it in
Yeah.
that helicopter bar? Or?
I would have been as well.
Yeah. I was watching Billy Blue. I was watching him. He was on fire. Am I allowed to say his name? No, because he had Kenneth Tottenham Hotspurs with him and that crazy Joe. Like, yeah, so they were all at
Well, they were
Hooters.
talking about that last night on the stream. Like, I was watching
Yeah.
the stream last night, and they were saying which one was the better, like either like Eddie Sweeney's stream or Billy Blue, as they call him now.
Yeah, I reckon Eddie's would have been better. Would have been more fun. So I'm ashamed I missed it. I'm
What
ashamed
was
I missed
Kenneth like though on the stream?
Oh, that Joe wanted to knock him out straight away. He didn't know who he was. He said, "Has there ever been a subscriber knocked out in IRL?" And
Really?
Charlie said, "No, I'm the only one being knocked out in live on camera." It was funny. Oh, we've dropped our bike. What are you doing? You're fixing your bike, are you? Are you fixing your bike? Yeah, yeah. No, it was. I was sort of glued to that. It was quite funny. So yeah. And then they went to. Charlie was trying to keep them all sober, but that wasn't working. So Kenneth went into a go-go, I think, with another mate. So, but he had an AC/DC shirt on. Yeah. Oh, you're
Kenneth Plattenheimer.
Yeah, Kenneth Hotspurs. Yeah, he's staying
Oh
there.
man, he is an AC/DC fanatic, man. I'm dead.
You know, Kenneth.
I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Hello, my baby. Oh, she looks
I'm
exhausted.
dead.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Mr. Sauce? I was taking my son to work the other day, and I've been cleaning up around the house. I found my son's first. I found my son's first grade report card, and I brought it when I went and picked him up. And on the way to work, we were busted up. Me and my son, man, we were cracking the f up, man. It was so funny. They loved him. They loved everything about him. They loved everything about him. But they didn't like that he was a left-hander, that he was right and left-handed. Because my son's a rebel. I'm a right-hander. Yeah, they were getting on him about his handwriting. And besides that, hi, young lady. He finished in the top 99.9 percentile. My son did, except for his handwriting. It was so funny, man.
Oh wow.
Anyway,
That's
thought I'd
good.
share that.
Chip
Thought
off
I'd
the
share
old
that with the
block.
group. Kids are great,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Kids are great.
My daughter's sort of ready for school, but she just sleeps in a little bit too much. She's only not even 4 yet, but they all send them to school too early here, so they start really young. I'm just looking down now. We've got I don't want to dox myself, but we've got our 6th tower. They've turned it into a hotel, so we're stuffed here. There's 2 coaches pulling up with hundreds of people getting out, or 100 people getting out. So doesn't matter. It doesn't make any sense. But no, you know how you've seen my big condo complex?
Mm-hmm.
Remember? Yeah, well, the final tower, they were talking about making it a hotel, and now obviously it's been dormant for about 6 months, but now the last day and a half, there's been busloads of people lobbing in. So there goes the neighborhood.
Is that Bozzio's? Is that Bozzio dude? Is that yellow one you built?
Well, mine's yellow, but it's not that one. I don't really. I should show it. Okay, you can see the coaches down there.
Don't do that.
No, I don't care. There's a coaches all down there. There you go.
Nah, there's weirdos out here. But whatever.
That's okay. I don't know who I've got no idea. They look like some sort of tour group. Oh no, they've dropped them off to the wrong building maybe. Oh, that's what they've done. Thank God. They're all ladies, Minnie. They're all ladies.
God bless.
God bless them. God bless America.
Now God bless the world, man. Hell with America.
Oh, Golgo's converted me to love USA. I got Golgo. I got Ricky. I'm Team USA at the moment. We're all in Phnom Penh, Cambodia. That's
you
how he was
guys
talking.
are, yeah.
It was funny, Ricky. Oh my God, I saw him earlier. He's right. He didn't even know what the Royal Palace was. It's the most famous building in all of Cambodia. And he said, "Oh, look at that place all lit up. I don't know what that is." And I said, "Mate, that's the palace, brother."
Oh, you was partying with Ricky Drama.
I was just in his chat last night. He was walking along the riverside, right on Sunset, and they were all praying at the special shrine. It's for where all the king prays, down by the river. And he looked across the road, and it was all lit up like a Merry Christmas. And it's our palace. It's our very opulent palace. So it's beautiful. And he was looking at all the boats on the river, and yeah, he said it's his first time ever here. So it's quite a culture shock. You think it's poor, but he was in the most beautiful part. So, and all the palm trees have got like them white lights around them, even out here, all the way up the whole way up. I don't know who's paying the electricity bill. So But
I know
anyway,
since I've been hanging out with all you KHANTSs, I don't want to say it in case the kids around. Now, like, I've upgraded my whole status of where I want to travel. Like, I'm lucky if I ever live the county I live in because I'm just a Western Pennsylvania hillbilly. I've been to Cancun, I've been to Canada and all that, but my world traveling, like, I just want to go to Dubai. That's it, man. Woo! Shout out
Go
to
where?
Dubai, man. I want to go to Dubai.
You want to go to Dubai?
Yep.
What on earth do you want to go to Dubai for?
I want to see all the architectural craziness going on, man.
Mate, if you go down to your local city, where all your Louis Vuitton and your Yves Saint Laurent and everything like that, expand that by about 30, and that's Dubai. And that's all Dubai is. What on earth
Look,
do you want to go to Dubai for?
because I want to see all the people that that are above my status. Look, I love the architectural challenge. The things that they're
Oh man,
building
you're
over
a
there.
New Yorker, mate. What do you want to go to Dubai for?
I want to see people walking around with Richard Mille watches. I never even knew. You know what, Gillette? I never knew what a Richard Mille watch was. Like, I didn't even have an appreciation for watches.
No, I don't, mate. I don't, mate. You know, but what on earth do you want to go there for? Fuck that, mate.
I want to see where the oil and all the money and like Lamborghini.
Yeah, I can understand your appreciation for that. Like, you know.
Well, not the money, not the money. Don't get me wrong. I'm sorry.
There
What
is
you
a
do
lot
with
of
money,
money.
when you have so much money that you have to spend it on just the shit that they're building there, the things that they're never. I don't want to take the channel over.
I understand. I'll tell you what, right? I'm going to fly out to Thailand in a few weeks' time, and I'm going UK via Dubai into Bangkok, and that's the first time I've ever done that. I normally go Schiphol in Holland straight out to Bangkok. So I'm intrigued what Dubai airport's going to be like. So I'm only going to transit through Dubai airport, but I'm intrigued, to be honest with you as well.
It's just the architectural thing. The rest of it, I'll tell you what, Jalanja, I could be as happy jumping in the car right now and driving an hour north into the mountains of Pennsylvania and popping up a tent of canvas and looking at the stars. I'm more happy kind of that kind of person. But
architecturally, I know what you're saying.
They're building things that people with mad money, man. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like I remember, the islands got me over there. If you remember, like whatever, I don't even know what that whole thing was called, like years ago, where they built the sand and they brought the barges in and pumped it out in the sand. And they built it like shape of palm.
Was it Palm Island?
Yeah. And it, back
like
then
that,
I was like, as a kid a couple years ago, I was like new to the internet. I'm like, holy shit, this is taking off. But now it's like a slum.
Yeah, it all sunk, didn't it?
It didn't work off. I mean, come on, water, heat, man, come on. How are you going to take care of it? Take it away.
If you watch,
sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
Any of the World Cup.
I got to bounce.
Sorry,
thanks for having me on. I got to go look after the daughter. Take care.
All right,
Mr. Scott, thanks for checking in, man. I'm sorry to interrupt, man. Sorry to interrupt. We're having a brilliant live damn broadcast, and many had to interrupt. I respectfully apologize.
Well, I was going to say as well, like, I'm not into football or soccer or whatever you call it, but you watched some of that drone footage from like Qatar. Fucking hell, mate! Architecturally, you look at it and they pulled it back, and it was like fucking hell.
Yeah.
So I can imagine Dubai being. But I think like places like Qatar have learned from Dubai that are going to go even more extravagant and even better, mad.
Between them two countries, because they have all the oil and gas. On New Year's Eve, when they start lighting that shit off, do you think I went out there and Minnie went, oh, let me see what's going on in Dubai on New Year's Eve? I punched it in. No, it popped up on my algorithms and been hanging out with you people. You goddamn world travelers. This shit pops in. And look, I can't fucking turn it down. I gotta push the button. I'm in an attic, man. Push the button. Bam, there it is. Bam, this giant building, biggest, tallest building ever in the world. I think it's taller than the Empire State Building in Dubai. Shooting fireworks off from the side like it was built for it. What the fuck is going on, man?
Yeah. It's quite impressive, isn't it? Like, architecturally, I know where you're coming from.
And not only that, I hear people come back and they say that you don't rob. There's nobody there that steals. Like if you drop your iPhone, somebody will come up to you. If you can leave your Lamborghini or your car, or you can leave your Toyota's Celica there, and the keys in it, and nobody's gonna steal it. I'm like, wow, I'm intrigued because America, we're fucking full of criminals. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I think Bangkok didn't quite make it. Like, I think Bangkok went too quick, too fast, too quick, like architecturally, But you look at these, like you say, like the Middle Eastern countries, and you look at how they've done it, I mean to say, it's even the vision of when you're looking between 3 or 4 buildings down at another building, they've architecturally designed that building to look. It's astronomical what they're doing out there in those Middle Eastern countries. Well, especially the Persian Gulf, it's especially the Persian Gulf, isn't it?
Well, Jalanja, respectfully, not to interrupt, but America, go back to the Great Depression or whatever, and we got the Empire State Building. We're known for that, right? And the Chrysler Building in New York and Manhattan. I love it. I love this stainless steel. That's why Chrysler was a corporation. A fucking front end of a car with stainless steel that just doesn't rot and just runs forever, right? I love the Chrysler Building, but it just fits in now in Manhattan. But I just love that kind of shit.
I'll tell you what, my biggest dream for many years, right? And this is no lie, since I was a young lad, the biggest dream for me was to go to New York and eat a hot dog on the street and just look at the architecture, right? Eat a New York hot dog and look at the architecture. And it was just like, fuck. I would like to look at the architecture, but do I really want to eat one of those New York hot dogs? When you're getting older,
No, you know what? I'm telling you, it's good, but where I'm at, man, we got better chili sauce, man. Where I'm at, we got. But anyways, you know what's funny that you said about New York? My father grew up and died in Ohio. I'm not from Ohio. Anyways, I was going through an old photo album. I can't show pictures right now. I don't want to talk to myself. But I have old pictures. I just found them yesterday. Of my father, when he took his trip to New York City, and he was big into boxing. And he got pictures like him with my father and Jackie Robinson and all kinds of boxers.
Really?
Well, he was baseball. That's right. And I got a picture of my father on the Statue of Liberty, on the base of it, where now if you did it, you would end up probably in fucking federal prison. You can't climb it. You'd be fucking
that's
right
before,
man.
that's prior to Madison Square Garden. And
yeah, I got pictures of my father at Madison. Yeah, young guy, man. And I'm talking in the 60s, 50s, 60s. Pictures of my father, man.
Fucking hell, mate.
Man. Going to all the sandwich shops with all his friends. Every picture, he got 5 of his friends. They're all his buddies, man. Pictures are fucking worth gold to me, man.
Oh, definitely, mate. Definitely. You look at old New York City, then fucking hell, mate. That's like a treasure trove, of history, and that's coming from an Englishman.
Yeah.
I can appreciate those sort of photographs that you've got, and all that sort of stuff.
The thing is, none of the pictures are marked. So I have to take it into my hands to figure it out. Some of the pictures are from Fort Knox. My father did a stint in the Army. in Fort Knox. You know, Garden of Gold, as they say. I got pictures of him at standing in front of Patton tanks. You know, fucking
Mad, mate.
Sherman tanks, baby, Sherman tanks,
Yeah.
infantrymen. Woo!
Yeah.
My other
They
parent, my
brought
other
them back
godfathers,
from the
my
Second
uncles
World
were all
War. We'll bring that back.
infantrymen, man. My godfather was an infantryman. In fact, I got his Purple Heart right here. My godfather, Battle of the Bulge, all that shit, man. I have mad respect for not war. I don't believe in war, but I believe in fighting for your country and the
Yeah, yeah, and
people.
you believe
You know,
what the past generations have done, like, you know, and respect for everything that they've done. And you know, a lot of people now it's you know, getting all liberalism and all that sort of stuff. I'm not into that shit. Like, you know, I'm still very hardcore of my great grandfather, my great grandfather, and everything like that. Like, you know, and they done their bits as well, like, you know, and what you're talking about, like, you know, and you know, you get to this liberalism now where it's everything's got to be fucking
you know what, Jumanji, before you get into liberalism, I don't even get into modern day politics. I don't even discuss it. I'm sorry, but I can tell you this: that my uncle was a bottom belly gunner in a turret in a B-17 from England, guarding the English Channel. My other uncle was a dive bomber on the you know, Battle of Midway and all that shit.
Yeah.
Marines. My father was Army. Oh my God, the Battle of the Bulge. It just goes on and on.
Yeah,
And like
yeah,
I
it does.
said,
Yeah,
I'm not
my
big on
family is
war,
exactly
man.
the same. My great uncle was in the he was a Lancaster bomber. He was a gunner on the Lancaster
Oh, the
bomber, and he was
Lancaster.
one of the pig what they called the I think they called them the pigs, and he got burned that bad. And I can remember meeting him. I was only young before he passed away. I was about 10 years old, and I met him, like, you know, and he'd been burnt from head to fucking toe, like, you know.
Wow. And that's before skin
The
grafting.
guinea pigs, they called them. They called them the guinea pigs. And he was in the Lancaster bomber as a gunner, like, you know. And then I've got my great grandfather, well, my grandfather, like, you know, he fought in 1914 at the Battle of Gulliver, which is a very famous battle from where I come from, like, you know, because I'm a Worcestershire lad, like, and they held the line. And at the Battle of Gulliver, you know, Hitler was fighting at the Battle of Gulliver.
Okay.
Hitler was serving at the time, and he fought at the Battle of Gulliver. Gulliver was just a little farm, basically. And it was like the first retreat of Mons and all that my great grandfather went through, and you can start fucking looking at the history, and then, you know, it's amazing. It is, like, you know, what they done for us, basically.
Right. Exactly. And you know what? I feel bad because if my war relatives came back and said, "This is what you did it for," so I can get on the internet and act like a fool, I'd be like, "Man, I surrender. Fuck it, man."
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking these fucking people don't even care. They don't get it. These kids, they don't get. Anyways, back to the Lancaster, man. Yeah, shout out to Lancaster. You know my favorite airplane, to tell you the truth, even as an American, is the fucking Spitfire, man. I'm telling you, baby. Man, I'm telling you, fuck the P-51, fuck the Japanese Zero, man. Fuck it all, man. Give me a goddamn Spitfire. Give me a
Well, I'm
Rolls
good
Royce
friends.
motor, man. When I hear that Rolls Royce motor popping, that 12-cylinder, bada, 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 bada. I watch. You know what? The movies came on last week. I can't watch movies no more. I'm ruined. But besides, I watched Top Gun tonight for the first time with a friend of mine. But I watched the Battle of Britain, the old movie Battle of Britain from the '60s. Fucking all
Well, I'm
them
going to
old.
tell you something now, man. I'm going to tell you something now, right? My local policeman, right? His name's Gillip Sarker. right? And he has wrote some of the most famous books on the Spitfire, right, that you could ever read. Like, nobody else has ever wrote books on the Spitfire like this guy. Like, so if you like read, his name's Gilip Sarkar, right?
Okay.
No word of a lie. He's famous throughout the UK for his knowledge of the Spitfire, and he's an Indian lad, right?
Of course.
And it's
Of
just
course he
amazing.
is.
Yeah. And he's wrote so many books about the Spitfire.
Fucking English made the motorcycles they shipped in India to be built. Anyways, shout out the BSAs and the Triumphs and all that other shit. Yeah. Okay. I'm listening to you, Jalunja. I heard you. I love the Spitfire.
No. His name's not
The
Gillip.
Spitfire was ahead of
Gillip.
its time, man.
His name's. I'll tell you what. Google.
It's hard for me to
Have you got
explain.
your internet now?
Okay.
Get your internet on. I'll tell you this guy.
I'm on a phone, but I'll write it down.
Dilip. DILIP.
Okay.
SAKER.
Okay.
Right, you check that guy out for his knowledge of the Spitfire.
Could you imagine like a bunch of Englishmen sitting around the field and they got a radar? Radar's new. It just was invented, a year or 2 or 6 months before. They didn't believe in radar. They didn't know how to do it. They're coming across the English Channel. They're coming, baby. Woo! Them damn Nazis. Then you got to send up the Spitfires.
You won't believe what I'm going to tell you now. You won't believe this. Man, where I live, my town, right, I don't know, I could dox myself.
Nah, don't do it. Not on my account. I know what you mean. Just say you're close to a base. Let it go.
I'm very close to where radar was developed.
Yeah, get some condition, a fan, a motor running. What the fuck?
What's happening now?
A bunch of noise out here. What's that?
Mint, I'll let you get going, mate. I'm going to get going, dude. All right.
Come on, Joel. What do you mean I need to hear the rest of the story? Come on, Joel. The rest of the story. Come on.
Radio check.
Yeah, check.
Righto.
That was a quick answer,
That was
wasn't it?
fucking funny.
That was a quick
fucking
answer.
hilarious, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking check. You don't say check, you get blown up or shot.
How come nobody else is coming up? Jazzy!
I know how to do
John,
it.
come on, Jazz.
Woman, shut up,
I have
woman.
never seen you for the
Out
longest.
there, you have to fucking say check, otherwise you get shot. Check. Lee, say check.
Check one, check one, check two.
Check
to the
one,
two.
check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Baby, you got the best smile I've ever seen all day. Congratulations. Let's celebrate you, Lily. Let's celebrate Lily. And that smile. Oh my God. She's made our day. She's made our week. Look at that face. It's beautiful. Lily, I am so glad you are part of my life right now. Welcome
Thank
to my life,
you.
Lily.
Thank you. I'm
Welcome
like
to
picking
my life.
celery out of my freaking teeth and shit.
All right, you can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Because
Where
you're
you
gorgeous.
at, Oz?
I'm in Australia. I'm in Melbourne,
Oh,
Australia.
you're the one in Australia. Okay. Johnny Siamin.
He's right next to me. He's my neighbour.
In New Zealand?
And he's an asshole neighbour, mind you. He's an asshole neighbour. He's not a good neighbour.
Are the best.
No, he's an asshole. He won't. He grows quails and he won't share a single one.
Keep you in check.
And he doesn't fix his fencing. He's lazy on his fencing.
Where's Jazzy? How come Jazzy not up here? You're the
Where
Jazzy.
are you from? Where are you from, Lily? Where are you from?
Hawaii. So I'm like you.
Hawaii.
We're on the equator.
I have a friend there. And he's a vlogger. He's a vlogger.
Where's he at, your friend?
He's based in Hawaii.
Is he in a military or
Ex-military. Discharged.
single?
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
he is.
single?
Yeah, and he's good looking.
Is he nice?
Yeah, he looks kind of like you.
He looks
But
like me.
prettier.
Is what you said.
Yeah, but prettier. Yeah, he's prettier than you. That fucked you up, didn't it? He's prettier than you. You can't get over that now, can you? You're never ever gonna fucking sleep with him because he's prettier than you.
Is he only 25?
You know what? I can't remember his name. There's someone in the chat is going to fill me in on his name. Guys, the vlogger in Hawaii, you know the one. Come on, he's down, mate. Can't remember his name. Put Lily onto him.
I bet you anything I probably ran into this guy at some point in time. I'm bartender.
No, Lily, no, you haven't fucked him yet, believe me.
I know a lot of people, dude. I know a lot of freaking people. I am like,
I just feel an natural need to be able to speak to you like this.
I'm not lying. Another shotgun asked me, freaking Curtimus Maximus came on there, and he used to live in
Oh
Hawaii.
my God.
And I talked to
Curtimus
him.
Maximus.
Hey,
He's hardcore, Lily. You survived that. You survived all that.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm proud of
I
you.
know somebody that he knows.
Oh,
I'm
you
telling you, I
connected?
am 2 degrees of separation,
connected?
not 6.
You're connected? Yeah. I would have fucked with you. You know what I mean? I would have fucked. Spoon would have even fucked with you. And he thinks he's connected. Spoon thinks he's connected. He thinks he's like the anti-god. Like he's the Mr. Batista of Portugal.
Right on there with that.
I don't know. I just said that because I just want shit cans food. You like that? I just randomly shit can people.
Cheers, mate.
In your honor, of course. Hey,
That's how you guys say it, right? Cheers, mate. I just said cheers,
cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Because
Up
I'm
the
not
gob.
meeting a lot of Australians and New Zealand people.
Don't worry, they're cunts. They're all cunts.
Stop the
They're,
word.
oh, sorry. Yeah, I won't use that. They're all assholes. They're all assholes. All of them. All of them.
Ass pricks.
Nah.
That's a common ass prick. I don't know. I can't.
He's on his best behavior because he likes you, isn't he? Yeah. Right. He's such a sucker boy.
Hey, let's play some music.
What sort of music do you like?
I love everything. That's why I'm a little funky chick.
Everything that sounds good, right?
Everything got a beat.
Has any man ever come down to you at your level? Hey, Lily, shut up. I'm asking you a question. Are you ready? Has any man come down to your level and actually sang to you?
Once.
And how did you feel?
Not still single.
You sucked his dick, didn't you? You sucked his dick.
I did not suck his dick.
You did. You did. You so did. You so did. All right, you didn't. How far did he go? He sang to you. That means he loves you.
Wait, what?
He sang to you, right? Like, has anyone ever sang to you?
Bullshit. They all say
Come on. It's not just to get a fuck.
Freaking
It's not just to get a fuck. It's something it really means he likes you. Damn, I hate you girls that treat us guys like that. You just reject us just naturally. You always think we're trying to get in. We're trying to get in. But that's sometimes not. It's not the master plan. The master plan is to, make you our friend sometimes, and maybe on a Sunday night we might get in with a bit of popcorn and a movie. You are so harsh, Lily. You are hard.
You're
Lily.
like the Wizard of Oz, yeah. Because of the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I can make it happen. What do you want? What do you want, Lily? I can make it happen.
I need.
Do you want South gone? Do you want South gone? That annoying South guy in the chat. You want him gone? I can make that happen.
No, I love him.
You love him? All right, we'll keep him. We'll promote him. I'll make him a general.
He's been so cool with me and stuff.
All right. In your honor, I'll make him a general.
Okay. Here's the thing. I really like everybody until I have a reason not to. Because that's just how I was raised.
Yeah.
And that's
one thing about it, Lily, Oz will give you that opportunity.
to like him until I don't.
Give that half an hour. It's all gonna go.
He's giving me the opportunity to like him until I don't. You're not tricky.
You're so cute. You're so cute. Really. You got the best smile. The best smile I've seen all day. And mind you, I've had an asshole all day. I don't need to tell you about my day, but your smile has made my day. Thank you very much. Just for being you.
Thank you. I know we just met and all.
Hey, I thank you. The pleasure was mine.
Thank you.
Oh, let's keep on with this.
Oh my God, so shy. What the heck?
You take me back. Eventually, we're going to end up in bed. You know that. You keep thanking me. We're going to end up. We're going to get tired. We're going to get sleepy. We need to sleep after we tanking each other all night long. Lily, Jesus Christ, there's got to be an end to this, darling.
Orb. Orby. Save me, Orb.
Where did you come from? I love you. Where did you come from? Are you from Moshes? You must be from Moshes. You've got a star in the background. If she's from Moshes,
I told you guys, my son's name is Dallas. I am a Dallas fan, but my son, not.
Yeah, but I'm Australian. That doesn't mean we just see stuff. We naturally presume you're either from Texas
I'm a baseball person. I love baseball.
Okay, but we're from Australia, so we don't naturally
You play
see like
cricket.
your football.
You play cricket and shit, huh?
Fuck cricket.
You play cricket or some kind
No,
of
you know,
what's that
plays
other one?
cricket professionally, and look at him. He's a boring
Badminton or
motherfucker.
some shit.
Julian plays cricket professionally. Look at him. He's a boring motherfucker. That's how you end up. You look like that when you play cricket.
Just
You
call me
end up
a
looking like
word.
Julian Jewell.
That's like my favorite word.
Look, Julian Jewell plays cricket. Look at him. Look at him.
That's
Look.
what you look
Who
at.
is this?
Cricket player. That's Julian
Who's this
Jewell.
actually showing his face?
He's a cricket player. You asked for a cricket player. I gave you
I
one.
didn't. I just said baseball.
Well, I gave you one. He's a cricket player. Have a look at him.
Oh, cool.
Would you fuck him? Would you suck his
Jalunjula?
dick? Would you fuck him?
Is it Jalunjula?
Yeah, it's Julian Jewell.
Is that-
Would you fuck him? Lily,
No.
would you suck his dick?
No.
Well, that's a professional cricket player right there. Look at him. Have a look at him. He's stern. He's proud. He's a proud Englishman. He's standing there proud. Hand on the heart. Lion. Lion.
How you been keeping us? All right, mate.
Julian, good to see you, mate. Lily, just having a joke. Just having a joke, darling.
Dude, I'm a bartender.
Julian-
Your shit don't.
Julian Jewell is part of the furniture. Really.
Is it Jalunjula or Jalunjula?
Oh,
You have to ask him.
Because I like Jalunjula. It sounds more
What do you want to call him? What do you want to call him?
Jalunjula.
Call him that.
Lily, his name is Dan. Just call him Dan.
Oh,
Say, g'day, Dan. How are you?
Dan. All right, mate.
What is
All right,
it? Oh, my hair is like terrible right now.
No, it's lovely. Leave it. Leave it
Don't
alone.
panic.
Leave it
Don't
alone.
panic. Don't panic.
Leave it alone.
I'm fine.
You look
I'm
fine.
You haven't got to
I just
Fine.
don't like it when it like sticks up and shit.
What a beautiful, beautiful lady. What a beautiful lady. Beautiful
All
lady.
right, Oz. Don't keep going on, like, you know.
Hey,
like
hey, hey.
I
She's
know, right?
15,000 listen. She's 15,000 miles away. If I appreciate a beautiful woman, I can say
It's
what a
just like
beautiful lady
6.
she is.
It's really just like 6.
Don't-
Ish.
Man,
Maybe
she's
8.
30,000 miles away.
We're like
Lovely
in the
lady.
same line on the earth, like the equator. So if he's down under, I'm in Hawaii, and it's just that when he's on his side, he has
Yeah.
winter when I have summer.
If I fart, you're gonna breathe it in 6 months later.
And I had one of my customers who was actually from Australia. He used to come every year in summer because it was winter over there. And oh my god, his name is Nick D'Amato, and he would always come and bring his wife Jean, and they would visit me every year when I was managing my restaurant. And he used to write me letters. They used to write and send me like koalas and like
Yeah.
they were
Because
so
he's an
nice.
Aussie. He loved you. He loved you. He's an Aussie. What
They
sort of
love
food do
me,
you
and
cook?
I love it. And then they would send it was him and the wife, and they would come every year. And then one year I wasn't working at that restaurant, and they found me. They were like, "Where did she go?" And they didn't know I left the restaurant, and they came and found
Lily,
me.
the wife is just a tax write-off. Don't worry about that.
They were so nice. They're so nice.
I'm sure they were because they were Australian. Now, Lily, you said you own a restaurant. What sort of food do you cook?
I used to run a restaurant. I didn't cook. I just was the GM. So I ran it.
So you were the mouthpiece that everybody
I was
annoyed.
the welcoming committee, basically, and the
So
fixer.
you come
I
out
was
to the
the
front of the
welcoming
restaurant.
committee.
Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Come, I have a table just for you, sir. At our overpriced restaurant with our shit food.
You come to Hawaii, dude. I'll take you on all
Yesterday's leftovers.
the secret.
Oh my god. I don't trust
Give me a
restaurants. with you.
haircut, though.
No, you
Johnny
don't.
Siam, he's so quiet.
Johnny Siam is a quiet ninja.
He's like a
When he
ninja.
comes on, he'll come on like you wouldn't fucking believe. He'll
You like
scare
a
the
ninja?
fuck out of you.
I gave you ninja. Be back.
Don't awaken Johnny.
He's sitting back and listening to the conversation, isn't he?
Georgia, this is rare. Normally we're under attack, aren't we?
Ew, what sounds?
Well, we generally are under attack, and we have to fend. This time we're not. It's just a normal conversation. It's nice, you know. It's nice. Georgia, milk it, Georgia, for what it's worth. We're not used to this shit.
No,
We're not used to niceties.
Sorry?
We're not used to this nice stuff, are we?
Oh no, we're not, are we? We're being very polite on.
And then when nice stuff comes up in your face, we don't know how to fucking deal with it. We're like, do I tell the bitch to fuck off or fuck off and fuck with it or not? We don't know.
Fucking hell, what the fuck do we do?
Hey, it's a learning curve. Let's learn together.
How you been keeping us? All right.
Yeah, I've been doing good, man. I've been staying away from this shit for a start. Because, this shit will do your fucking head in. It will.
I've done exactly the same, mate. I've been listening to you this morning, Oz, and I've done exactly the same. Like, you know, just like keep away, because you're getting drawn in, and
even if you don't do anything, they draw you in. You know, it's like you haven't done anything, you haven't said anything, and boom, you're in there. It's like, fuck off. The fuck have I got to do with this shit?
Then you're getting dragged to a chat that's.
All right, I can't find my ninja gear.
We can help you with that. We're Pirate Ninjas. That's our club, Pirate Ninjas. Julian Jeweler is actually the head of the Pirate Ninjas. He will tell you some pirate moves.
Hey, does Avery come on here?
Yeah, he's a pirate too.
Have you guys heard from him?
Yeah, I will fuck it up.
Like in the last couple of days or anything?
One of the original pubs.
Avery just fucks everybody up.
Have you guys heard from him?
Yeah, I did.
In the last
He
like
said
2
he's
days or 3 days?
He said his last message to me was he's pooing correctly. He's pooing correctly. So that means he's okay. Yeah, he's pooing.
Okay.
Like he has, you know, Avery and his poo issues. He's pooing correctly. And he's on
pooing.
Yeah, he's on point. He's on point. He's pooing correctly. So that's the best we can expect from Avery.
But that was in the last
As long as Avery's shit's correct, he's on track.
No, but was that in the last like couple of days? Like 2 or 3 days.
Jesus Christ, Lily, who cares? Honestly.
I love Avery.
We all love Avery too. That's why I made a joke. We can shit properly.
Someday I might love you.
Wait till you talk to Spoon. Oh my god, I can't even talk to Spoon.
Fucking Spoon.
You have to be.
Fucking Spoon. He's deadly. Lily, be careful of Spoon. Be careful.
I love Spoon. That's my
I'll
fellow
warn you.
Poncho.
No. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you.
Hey, Spoon is my fellow Portuguese. I part Portuguese too.
How's that song go? Don't let him fool you.
Spoon's a cunt. Look out. Be careful.
I didn't hear that word. I got you, Spoon.
So Spoon's been keeping you secret from us. Lily, we've just been exposed to a little secret that Spoon's been keeping. He's been keeping you to himself.
Oh. Yes, not. We just
Spoon, you got that fucking answer for.
They recommended you guys.
Damn.
Some of them recommended you guys. So that's how I found you guys.
He's been keeping you to himself. We're gonna fuck him up. No, we're gonna fuck him up.
Who's the cunt? He's a Portuguese goddamn pirate. That dude ain't got a boat to stand on.
fucker who's keeping
Baby
them
knows
in
I'm
the
Portuguese. I got
selfish fuck.
Portuguese, I got Hawaiian,
And
I got
here
Chinese.
was sharing a booty with him, and he's keeping
Then
it
we have
all to
all
himself.
kinds of shit.
That
Portuguese man of war my ass. Get the hell
I
out of
knew there was something suspicious about that Spoon character.
here.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
He's a little fucking
Fuck.
fuck with.
She's a pirate, all right. Look at her. She's checking the surroundings, the horizon, seeing if Spoon's out there somewhere. Where's Spoon? Where is that Spoon? No, fucker.
Where is that?
He's got a pirate's death coming to him.
Tennis ball.
There's no escape for Spoon now. Yep, rolling, baby.
Be the first person off of my chest.
Rolling, baby. Snake eyes.
You're breaking up.
Oh, it is actually.
Minnie,
For
you're
real.
I
breaking
know.
up.
Oh,
Yeah, Snake eyes. I know. Have a look. Snake eyes. I know. I
that's
told
what
you.
it rolled. That is
How did
exactly
I tell you
what it
that?
rolled.
How did I tell you Snake eyes? How did I do that? Do you want to know? Do you want to know?
God almighty. What is this?
That's how I know.
A man
I know everything.
about Oz versus
See?
this
Two
young
dice.
lady here.
Julandula. Two dice. Julandula. Shut up. Two dice. Randomly rolled. And I said Snake Eyes. And
And you
bang.
did, and that is
Happens.
actually
It's
what.
fucking Snake Eyes, mate. Don't
Well,
fuck
hold
with
on
me,
a minute.
Julandula.
Hold on a
You
minute.
fucking
Hold on
English
a minute.
cunt.
Why don't you
Fuck
just shut
off.
your mouth a minute, Oz?
No, you shut your mouth, you English fuck. Snake Eyes, bang, there it is, motherfucker. Yeah,
Right,
there's 100 grand.
why-
There's 100 grand right there.
Stop.
100
That
grand.
is
100
what I'm
grand.
gonna roll
Listen,
up.
Right
Oz.
there.
Why
You
don't you just
fucking
shut your,
dickhead.
shut
This is
your
what I do
mouth?
every fucking day. Every fucking day of my life,
No,
I
Oz.
get through it.
No, Oz. I'll
Every
roll you a new
fucking
one.
day I
You
do.
know that,
Every
Oz.
day. Every
Oz,
day I
Oz,
fucking get
I'm
through
not
it.
even. I cannot
Fuck
even be
you.
bothered
Talk
to
over
roll
me.
you a new one
Talk over
today.
me. You're not going to win. Every day I do this, I guess correctly every fucking day. Snake Eyes, bang. If I say double sixes, bang, it's double six. If I say 4 and 6, bang, it's 4 and 6. That's how I roll,
You
Julandula.
better go to
So
Vegas.
fuck you and your English crew, you cunt.
Oi,
You better
I'm
go
part
to
of
Vegas.
the Hawaii crew now. I am
Okay,
part of the Hawaii crew.
Time. Oz.
We are
you
going
know
to
the rules,
Hawaii,
Oz.
baby. We are
Listen,
going to
Oz.
Hawaii.
Right, Oz.
Fuck England. We are going to Hawaii. Shut
Okay,
up,
pick it.
Julandula.
No,
Pick it,
let
pick
me
it,
have
Oz.
something to say, Oz. Let me say something.
No, we're rolling the dice, Julandula. We're going to Hawaii. You're coming with me. So fuck
Listen,
off.
Oz.
Pick
You're
it.
coming with me, cunt.
Pick it.
Listen,
Oh shit.
is this panel only you and that? What's that bird's name up there? Lily? Is that all it's all about? Is it? Nobody
What do you
else can
want?
have a
What do you
comment.
want? Do you want Johnny to speak?
Nobody
Yeah?
else can
You
have
want
a
me to
comment.
speak?
Minnie
You know
and
If
what?
you
Minnie.
want Johnny to
I
speak,
can't
you want
Listen
to
to
speak.
you.
All right.
Fuck
I
me,
want
then,
all you
Julandula.
guys
Where
right
do you think
now
you
to
are?
type in your number in chat.
Lily,
Yeah.
do yourself a favour. Just block this Julandula guy straight out because he's bad luck. If you block him, you get a 6 and a 4. You get a 6 and a 4 if you block him. Just get rid of him. Just fuck him. He's done nothing anyway. What?
Lily.
He's never guessed dice in his life. Look at him. Look at him. Look at
Okay,
him.
Johnny got 12. Okay.
He's
Lily.
actually blind. You what? He can't even see the dice. He's
Lily.
blind.
Lily,
All right.
I'm going to tell you something now, and this is from my heart.
Oh shit.
And this is the truth. Right, Lily?
Lily, careful.
I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. But Man About Oz has got the ugliest knees in the world. His ankles. They're like that little.
I have to tell you something. I have the ugliest knee in the whole wide world. Like I had knee surgery, and this thing is so swollen all the time. I hate it. I'm really self-conscious. And I told my physical therapist, "Can you please make it go away?" We'll try. It's so bad. Okay. Johnny Sam
In
got
the
his
UK,
number.
Lily, in the UK,
Yes.
we call him log legs.
Lock legs.
Log
Yeah,
legs.
the
Oh,
translation,
log
Lily,
legs.
Got legs
Lily,
like
Lily,
logs.
do you want, Lily, the translation
There's
means
no
my
muscle.
dick,
There's
my
nothing.
dick is bigger than my legs. That's the translation.
That was when you show your legs.
No, yeah, you put it out there, I just sort it out.
Never lived it down. Never ever lived it down, Lily. He never lived it down, like, you know. Go back
Lily,
years
just remember
now.
the pirates. Just remember the pirates, Lily.
Many
You're,
got me.
you're
'Cause
a
I
pirate
know
now, Lily.
Lily before all of y'all.
You're a
That's all I'm
pirate
saying,
now,
man.
Lily, whether you
Remember
like
the
it or not,
pirates.
Lily.
Captain
I
Red
love
Club,
You're a
Minnie.
pirate. And
Minnie
Minnie,
always
Minnie
got my
says you're a
back
pirate, you're a
every
fucking
fucking
pirate,
time.
Minnie.
Minnie,
Lily,
I have to
Lily,
pause.
Lily,
Minnie,
you're
I
a
have
pirate.
to thank you
Shut
always.
up.
You always get my back.
Shut
though.
up. You're a pirate now.
That's up to
Don't
you,
answer,
young lady.
don't
Every
answer
time
any
Minnie
of them.
Motherfucker
Definitely,
got my
mate.
back.
And if they put a question to you, Lily, if they put a question to you, just say, fuck off, I'm a pirate. If you want any further questions answered, refer them to Man About Oz, and he will direct you to the proper people to answer your fucking pathetic question, you dumb cunt. That's what you got to say to them.
You cannot call me this T word.
No, I didn't call you. You got to tell them that.
No, I'm not gonna call them C word either.
No, well, you must, because they're dumb shits.
I mean, I might
Lily,
call them
just
dumb
do it.
shit or
She is not
asshole
going to
or
call me anything, mate. Oz. So don't try to
All right.
manipulate.
See,
She is
now,
not going to call
Lily,
me anything
Lily,
because she knows
because
the
I'm a
crap.
pirate,
She
I
knows
can
the
call
crap.
Jules Zilla a
oh,
dumb
oh,
cunt.
who's
I can call him a
playing
dumb cunt.
music right
Because I'm
now?
a pirate.
Who's playing? Oh, look at Jalungula.
He's
Yeah,
a beautiful
exactly.
man. Have a look at him.
Exactly.
Have a
Love.
look at
Look
him.
at
He
me.
looks like a
I like
porcelain.
Jalungula. Can I
51
say
years
it?
old, love.
Jalungula?
51 years old, love. 51 years old, love. Been there, done that. Seen the whole shebang. Laugh at these boys. Come in here and I do a lot of trolling. And I troll.
Minnie, tell these
Because I
Don't
motherfuckers
bring
can.
how old
my
I
name up.
am,
Don't bring
Minnie.
my name up. Don't bring my name up. Just.
Minnie gonna tell y'all how old I am.
You're talking to
Because I can.
Jalungers. Don't bring my
I've
name.
got a gorgeous. I've
Jalungula
got a
just said he's
gorgeous
51.
missus out in
I
Thailand.
got him up by
I've got land.
almost
I've
gonna
got
be 5
everything
Look,
that I
years.
age
need
don't matter. Let
in
me
life.
tell you something, man. Age don't matter. Let me tell you.
I ain't
If
set
know.
up
it
no
was a
council.
goddamn
I
English
ain't
Nobody
channel,
talk
setting
to me.
no
you know
flat
what?
Minnie,
Now,
talk to
now I'm
me
mad.
like
Now
I'm
I'm
some
mad.
young
That's
buck.
when I talk over everybody just like everybody else does on here. Now I'm mad. Now you got me big, man. If I was fucking old, if I was 50 years old, 60 years old, 70, does it matter? If I was in an
Of
English
course
Spitfire,
not. You know
does
me,
it
Minnie.
matter if I was in an English Spitfire and it was come across the English Channel to protect England and France from the Nazi? Does it matter my age? Does it matter my age?
So, you know about Topher, right?
Now you got me mad.
I mean, you know about Topher, my neighbor, right?
I'm going to tell you one thing, and I'm going to tell you one thing
I'm older
before
than
you
you.
continue. Before you continue and you say anything, young lady, you are the saddest young lady I have ever come across. Because
Oh,
for you
shit.
to be on here,
Why did
you've
you say
obviously
that,
got
Dan?
no social life. You're obviously disconnected within the welfare system. You're obviously struggling a little bit, right?
You got it
That's
my
not
so
view.
perfect, dude.
That's not
I
very
can't
nice,
tell
Dan.
you
Did
how
you just
perfect
get out
you
of one
got
of your
it.
sessions? Did you?
Sorry?
Hey? Did you just get out of one of your sessions? That's
This
you
is
know,
what we're
it's,
doing.
you
Come on.
can't be
Can't we all get
judgmental of
along,
other
Like that.
man?
people.
Yeah.
Can you imagine us all
What
getting
I'm
along?
saying
Can't we all
is,
get
for
along?
you,
You know, the thing is, everybody comes along for a bit of entertainment, a bit of fun. That's why you're
All
here.
right, Minnie knows.
Lily's
It's
quite
like
welcome.
1:03 a.m. here in Hawaii.
no, I'm not
And,
saying that you're not welcome. I'm just saying the situation that Lily is in.
How you know that?
Come on,
Well,
Lily.
the thing is, in other words, you're rounding it out and saying we're all dysfunctional.
No, I'm
Bro,
not turning around and saying
if you
everybody.
only knew my life.
You know, I'm not like that. I'm just saying, like,
I don't know you from Jack.
situation seems to be
I
a bit,
think,
to me,
Johnny,
from what I can see,
I
Lily.
think Lily is a great contributor,
Well, she
and
would,
she would
she
be,
would
she
do
would,
to you,
she would
Oz,
be a
because you
great
are like,
friend.
because she
Hang
is
on,
the
John
first
Gillett.
So I'm
person
not
She
out
would
of
be a
work
great
bartending right
friend.
now.
She would
Goodbye.
be a great friend
Oh God!
to
Right, Oz,
Palmer,
because she's the
Breezy,
first person
and the
to
rest
put
of the
her face
ladies.
on the
And
panel.
Gillett, I love you and all, but careful what you say, mate. That's what Johnny's warning
No, I'm
about.
not going to be careful what I say. I'm saying to
Well, you
you,
have to.
right? She's the
Gillett,
first
Gillett,
person.
Gillett,
She's
Gillett.
the
You're
first
not
girl.
just talking to me anymore, Gillett. You're not just
No,
talking to me anymore.
no.
You have to be
Listen,
careful.
listen. She's the first person to put her face on the panel, which I respect for. Right,
She's
I've got
lovely.
total
She's
respect.
lovely. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Absolute respect, and
She's
that is
beautiful.
because you fell in love with her, Oz.
No, no.
Yes, you
She's
have, Oz.
beautiful. I can say she's beautiful. I don't
She is a
fall in
very
love with
pretty
her.
girl.
Him. Hello.
She's
But what
beautiful.
I'm
I can
saying
say
is,
she's
what I'm
beautiful.
saying is,
Gillett,
what
I
I'm
can
saying
say
is,
she's beautiful.
right,
I can
what
say
I'm
she's
saying
gorgeous.
is,
It
listen
doesn't
to me,
mean I fall in love, you idiot.
listen to me,
I'm not
right?
English. I'm Australian.
Yeah,
We have
exactly.
beautiful
You'll
people here.
fall in love
We
with
don't have
anybody you want.
ugly English people here. We have gorgeous Australians.
I love you,
Sorry,
Minnie.
John, here. But we have
Right.
gorgeous
Can I
Australians, not ugly
finish
English
my
people.
sentence before Mr. Siam starts going on at me again? Right.
He won't. No.
Right.
Science,
Lil,
don't talk bad
Lily,
about Johnny.
can me and
Fucking
you
he's
have
on
a
the ball, man.
conversation now, Lil? Lil, can me and you have a conversation now? Can me and you have a conversation now, Lily?
Who?
Right. Lily, it's easy. Right. What has happened here? I can suss it out.
Wait, what? So you know me? Is that what
Right.
you're saying? All right, go.
Right.
I'm curious.
Let me explain the situation. that has got-
Go absolutely right ahead.
Right. Lily, you are the first woman to put your face on a live stream. Apart from when Tony and that was all irrelevant, right? Okay, I've got respect. Right. The thing is, Man About Oz has fallen in love with you. Right? Right?
Story, man. You're fucking
Now,
good.
Okay.
It's the truth, man.
and-
It's the truth, man.
I'm
Man
fucking
About Oz has
dead.
fallen in love with her.
I'm
Are you
fucking
jealous?
dead.
I
Are you
think he likes.
jealous?
I think he
I
likes.
Get him,
think
Lloyd. Get him, Lloyd.
I'm thinking there's a bit of a jealousy thing going on here, Lily. I think so.
It could be.
Okay.
Dan's
We
Dan's
get along,
smitten as well.
obviously. So why,
It could be
why
Lil.
y'all
It
mad?
could be a little. Right, but
I'm a
Lil,
fucking dead.
I love.
Oh,
I love
L&L is a
Lil
plate
as
lunch
well.
place here in Hawaii. It's called L&L. For real. They have like these awesome plate lunches, and now they're in Las Vegas and everything.
We've all calmed the situation down now.
Okay, so I'm
The whole
just so you know.
situation has been calmed down now.
Oh, right, because you know all about me, right?
No, I don't know nothing about you, Lil. I've
But
never
you
met
just
you.
got
I've never
done
seen you.
profiling me, like to
No,
everybody.
but I thought you was like some of
Yeah,
those.
he is.
A man who makes no mistakes is a man who makes nothing. So
Read, Johnny,
Right.
read Howie's comment.
Radars.
Howie,
Alright,
no,
hold
not
on,
Raider.
let me
Not Raider, Howie. Raider, not Raider, Howie. Read Howie's comment.
my girl Bluey in here. My girl Beezy in here. My boy Orbs in here.
Funny how
Booney's in
someone
here.
says something and fucking changes. It's fucking shit.
Karma, my girl Karma in here.
Yeah, we can understand all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't understand what you're actually saying. Like,
Okay, well, I'm a little confused because you say you know me and I might have no life, and that's why I'm in here at 1 o'clock in the morning. And then wait, I'm sorry, you're in here too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Just like the
yeah,
rest of
Yeah,
us.
Lily.
yeah.
Yeah, Lily. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, they are.
All right,
They're
all
stuck
right.
in with you.
Keep going on. Yeah, but
And Lily,
Dude,
Lily,
you
like,
can't, you
I
can't
wasn't
Lily,
come
saying,
on here and
I
judge
wasn't saying
Lily,
that you
anybody.
had
Lily,
time.
I'll override Jula when I tell you this fucking fact. Right? I'm going to tell you a fact. I get hit, like I'll join a fucking panel. There's 8, 6, 9, I don't care who's there. They'll all attack me. They'll
Yeah,
all attack me at
I
once.
love it. I love it when you get
Yeah,
attacked.
that's
All
what
attack me at once.
y'all attacking
I'll
something about all.
ride the wave. I'll ride the wave. And I think, right, I can fucking deal with this cunt. I can fucking deal with that cunt. I can deal with this cunt. But when a pirate lady turns up, I actually have to think about my moves. And you, madam, are an actual pirate lady, aren't you?
Oh my God Almighty, Oz! I'm gonna
Thank you.
fucking
I'm a
Thank you.
part
lose
lady,
it.
but some
I'm
people
gonna
be like,
absolutely
oh,
lose
she
Yeah.
it.
like me like one boy, and she's just a
You
bull
see?
dyke,
You
and
see?
really, I'm like,
One pirate.
No,
One
no, no, no,
pirate.
no.
Shut
no,
up, all of you.
trust.
Shut up, all of you. You meaningless fucks. One pirate knows another. You meaningless fucks. You can talk over us all you want. She's a pirate. I'm a pirate. So fuck you, Jonesy. And fuck you, Minnie. And fuck you, Johnny Siam.
Is this
You
what we're
Oh, no,
doing?
it's cool.
This
This
what
is
we're doing?
change his
Minnie
mind.
This
almost got
what we're
me.
doing?
Calm
Johnny
yourself
Siam,
down now.
Johnny
Calm
Siam, and
down.
Minnie, they're cool. Oz, they
I
always
know,
cool.
I know. I'm just saying. Johnny knows. Johnny. I just say that. It's for
Is this what we're doing? Is
added,
this what we're
added
doing?
effect. Added
Is
effect,
this
Lily.
what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Okay.
You gorgeous woman.
I know, but Minnie
You
always got
fucking cunt.
me every time. Like he
She's
always takes
fucking
me
beautiful.
Fucking
She's
cunt.
fucking beautiful. She's
not
fucking
here.
beautiful.
I mean,
I don't care what you can't say. She's
in
fucking
the other
beautiful.
place. Truly, truly.
Sing truly to me. Sing truly to me. Come on. Truly.
What does
Come
that
on.
sound? Truly.
Say
No, you
again,
know what
mate.
I want to hear?
Come on. Yeah, you can do it.
Hey, how did you find this channel? Respectfully.
At the other channel, they were like, "Hey, check out Sounds," and I came in like I don't know a week or so ago. Minnie.
What through DD88?
Yeah,
One that
yeah,
said
yeah.
he brought down. Yep, see? GD88. He's the one that brought down Global. He's the one that brought down Global. He's the one that went psycho. Man About Oz and that whole thing a year ago.
Right. So
The poor kid, man.
I found that channel, and then Timmy is the one that gave me my name Lily the first time.
See, now it makes sense. Now it's all
Timmy is the one that gave me the name Lily because little funky chick. But when I was on my true crime channels, everybody was just called like Funk or Funky or Little Chick or whatever, right? And then I got on. I found Mikey's channel.
You know, respectfully, I don't mean to interrupt. That's interesting, but you came from a DD88's channel, huh?
Acme, yeah.
Yeah.
I had words with DD.
Oh, like my people are coming here too. Like
a week ago, and guess what? Guess what? Can I just say, I had words with a guy last week, I believe, and I got nothing against him. I like him actually, and I'm sorry I said the words that I said. DD, if you're listening, I'm sorry I said that, mate. I don't mean that against you. Seriously.
Oh wait, who?
You do your thing, grow your channel, and be yourself, mate. I didn't mean those things.
Wait. Who though?
Wow, that's nice of you, man. Man About Oz. That's nice. I never knew you like that.
Mini, you know me. I man up, right? I man up.
Yeah.
Just come back on, Just
Lily,
come back
hang
on
on.
sometime and just like
Lily, shut up. You're not the most important person here, Lily. Just because you got a fucking fanny, right? Just shut up for a second. I'm talking to Minnie. Minnie, when you got to man up, you got to man up. You said wrong, you did wrong. You got to fucking man up and say, right, I was fucking wrong, right? And if you can spread that to Michael for me, if you can, Minnie, just let him know I was wrong, okay? And I'll never say those words again. And he's a good kid. Listen, Minnie, I've always liked him. He's a good kid, all right? Okay?
You know what? You have to tell him that yourself, please.
Well, no, I'm not. I want you to do it, Minnie.
Listen, that kid is scaring the fuck out of me, Oz. He's scaring the fuck out of me, man. It ain't even fun no more.
He shouldn't. No. I own him. He shouldn't fucking scare anybody. But listen, Minnie, just tell him when you can. I didn't mean it, right? He's a good kid. And he's got some good things going for him.
Michael is in the chat.
Okay. Michael,
Look,
I do apologize, Michael. I do apologize to you formally.
he pointed at. I ain't even gonna say what he did, man.
No, I owe him an apology, Minnie. Fuck ya.
Okay. I don't want to fucking argue with you, you fucking
Well,
cunt.
I can't get out of that. If I owe an apology, I owe fucking an apology. I can't get out of it, Minnie. You know that.
All right, I quit.
So, apology is there. I'm sorry, Michael. Okay? I misjudged you, and I was wrong. And I was also wrong in chastising you on your lifestyle choices. Nothing to do with me. You know, DDWRT88, Michael, as we know him, whatever he wants to do, I wish him the best. And he will do well.
And don't forget, Oz.
He's a good kid. He's got a good heart. He's got a good heart. He's got a good heart. Shut up, Julian. Julian, shut up for a minute. I'm not finished. I'm not finished, Julian. 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 You done? I'm not finished, Julian. I'm not finished, Julian. I'm not finished, you done? I'm not finished, Julian. 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 You done? Let me finish, cunt. I'm not finished, Julian. 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 Let me finish.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I'm not finished, Julian. 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 Let me finish.
You're embarrassing yourself now.
I'm not finished, Julian. I'm not finished, Julian. I'm not finished, Julian. I'm not finished, Julian. Let me finish my speech to Michael, you cunt. I just said it for 15 minutes and you keep going like a cunt. Fuck him off, Johnny. Fuck him off. What a cunt. What a cunt.
Get a grip of
Fuck
yourself.
you.
Get a grip of yourself, Oz.
You fucking dog. You fucking dog. I just went on and on and on just so I can say one word. You fucking dog.
Well, thank you very
You
much.
fucking
I
dog.
want to make a comment.
One fucking word, you cunt.
That's
You
why
wouldn't let me fucking finish, so fuck you. I've got no respect for you. Fuck you.
I control
Yeah?
you.
What does a man have to do? Fucking beg to say, can I just say a word, you cunt, you are? Fuck you. You motherfucking cunt. Say what you're gonna fucking say then, you useless piece of shit. And I bet you're gonna say 4 words. Go on, you boring fuck. 4 words you're gonna say, Georgia. That's it for you. And yet you fucking interrupted me, and I'm never gonna fucking say those words.
Ask a question.
I'm never gonna say those words now. You fuckhead. Fuck you.
Look
You
at
dumb
your
cunt.
behaviour.
You keep fucking
Your
interrupting. I hate interrupters. I'm not going to put up with interrupters ever again. Because you English cunts interrupt all the fucking time and change the fucking avenue of what we're talking about. My 2 rooms turn into hotels now. Luxury hotels. Because of you fucking English cunts. And then I have to fucking threaten Jula and his fucking wife and Tappy and his wife, and every other cunt's fucking wife. Because of what you fucking English cunts fucking do. You dumb cunts. We're saying we are gonna fuck, mate. We can fucking die every fucking day here. So when we see you in fucking Pattaya or anywhere overseas, we ain't gonna fuck. Because now you're in our fucking zone.
Wow.
Can I say
Now you can fucking interrupt.
Gentlemen, can I interrupt and say, let's keep this on a civil level? Oz, you finish what you were going to say. Then, Dan, you can have your chance. How's that?
Oh, that's sound, Mr. Sam.
Oh, fucking
Where you go, Oz?
fucking on. And when you're talking, like you can fucking feel that he's gonna jump in, so you talk louder. And you talk fucking louder and louder. Because you feel the cunt jumping in. Because he's English. They can't help it. They're rude, they're obnoxious, they're fuckheads.
Hold on a minute, Oz. I couldn't get a word in further about.
Because you're English, you fucking dumb cunt. You're English. You can't help that. I don't blame you.
You just went on.
Yeah, you're English. You can't help that. You can't help that. We understand. We understand.
I was like,
We understand you can't help the fact that you're English. We understand that.
no, all I was going to ask is.
The rest can fucking die.
I forget
And that's smelling their fucking face in my fucking pile of poo.
the question, Oz.
They
If
can
we
fucking
may,
smell
can
the
we,
fucking
can
pile of
we,
shit.
can we rewind?
I will not
Can we,
ask a question.
can we rewind a little bit? Oz was making his apology to Michael. So how about we rewind back to there and then we
Until
continue
fucking
on.
Dan jumps in and says, "Oh, you owe more. Fucking what more, cunt?"
I apologise.
You're lucky any cunt that is Jenga gets a fucking apology. Even the word A, the start of apology, A from me. Because these cunts in Jenga don't deserve fucking nothing. They're all cunts, they're fuckwits, and they're fucking retarded.
Well,
Don't forget that. Hey, don't forget, Georgia, they chase us. They chase us around. They chase us around. Let me talk and let me finish, you cunt. They chase us around the planet like they're fucking gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Yeah. Real thing later. I'm not gay. Keep your gay tendencies to your fucking selves, you cunts. I'm not gay.
You're gay. You're gay, man, about us. You're
Hey,
homosexual.
can I say something? Jesus Christ,
It
you guys
doesn't
don't.
matter. Nowadays.
Can I say something? Oh,
It
never
don't
mind, never
matter.
mind. Shut the fuck up. No, I won't say nothing.
Yeah, tell them to fuck off. Minnie, tell this
Tell me
cunt
to
to
fuck
fuck
off.
off. No, Minnie, tell this cunt to fuck off.
No, I ain't gonna tell nobody. You know what scares the fuck out of me is I seen somebody the other day point a gun at their forehead and said they were gonna blow their brains out, and it scared the fuck out of me, Oz. I've never seen that in my life,
We don't
man.
have that. We don't have that. And if we did, I'd walk straight up to the cunt and take the gun off out of his hand because nobody wants to
Well,
shoot nobody.
there's
No,
nothing I can do about
shit.
it, man.
Hey,
I ain't gonna say
Minnie.
no names. I'm gonna say no names.
Minnie, you know how hard it is to shoot another fucking human being. You can't
Yeah,
do
but
it.
that don't matter. It
You
don't matter.
can't
This
do it
dude,
unless it's a war, unless it's a fucking war, and your sergeant says, if you don't shoot, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. It's very hard to shoot at another fucking human being.
but when a person wants to do it to themselves,
Well, that's
and they pull
suicide.
out a fucking handgun on fucking live screen,
Yeah, well,
so I
that's
can see
suicide.
it, and they
I
have
don't
it, and they
know.
cock it.
I don't
Shut
know
the
what
fuck up.
angle
Quit
you're
interrupting
fucking
me.
cunt.
And somebody, I've never seen anybody on live stream pull out a gun and cock it and load it and point it at their brain. It scared the fuck out of me and it ruined me. I'm really
Right,
mindful.
right. I can tell you, I
All
have
right, I can't say
experienced
nothing. All right,
that.
never mind.
I had a 9mm cocked at my head, loaded, and pointed at my head.
Georgia, can we let Minnie have his
Right,
fucking
and I'm gonna
say?
fucking tell you something, mate.
Georgia, Minnie
That is the
was
most
fucking
scariest
his.
thing in
Fuck you. No, fuck him. I'm going to interrupt.
Minnie,
Georgia,
I
I'm going to
have
interrupt
that
you.
Northern
I'm going
Ireland.
to interrupt you, Georgia. Let Minnie
No, I'm
speak.
not telling.
No,
I'm
no,
not
fuck you.
bullshitting.
No, he was speaking. He was speaking. Okay? Fuck you. He was speaking. Minnie, go ahead, please.
Well, I thank you, Oz. I respect, but I give up my time to Jalangela. Thank you, man.
No,
I
no, you're
appreciate
not giving
that.
up
But
any time. You
it's scaring
fucking
the
speak.
fuck out of me. All this shit, people talking about pointing gun. I seen this dude point a gun to his skull. I ain't gonna say no names. I'm gonna throw no, but it scared the fuck out of me. It's not a memory that I want to take with me.
I shit
Like
my
I think
fucking pants.
if it really happens, Oh my God, man, I'm ruined.
It fucking
Like
happened
this
to me.
internet
It
shit, we
happened
can
to
all
me.
fuck around.
Pointed.
Look, it's the internet. We can all fuck around with each other when somebody pulls out a gun.
What's going on? Look, I'm dancing. I'm dancing, baby. I'm dancing. Get your dancing shoes on, come. Me,
It happened to me.
get your
Mate.
dancing shoes on.
It happened to me.
Dancing.
Mate.
You'll enjoy shut up and dance. You'll enjoy
It happened
shut
to me
up
in
and
North
dance.
Ireland. The
You'll
guy
enjoy. I'm
we
not
lived in
telling you
North
4 times. Get up and dance, cunt. You're dancing. Look at Lily.
Shut the fuck up, Oz.
Fuck you. You're dancing with Lily. Fuck off. You'll enjoy. Get up and dance. Now. Now, Jundra. Get up and fucking dance. Now.
That's an NXS song from Australia.
Oh, you're joking.
We love you, Lily. Get up and dance, Jundra.
Are we ready? Let's go, people.
Yeah, Jundra is ready. Jundra, get up. You're ready. You're ready. George. Jundra. Get up. Come. Don't make the lady do this by herself. I'll not forget this. Get up and dance, Jundra. Fuck you. Fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck your cows, Jundra.
Man,
They're gonna grow.
That makes
They're
me
gonna
sweat.
grow Aussie milk. They're gonna grow Aussie milk, Jundra. Your cows are gonna become Aussie, Jundra.
is this what this channel's come to? Is this what this channel's come to? Oh my
Let's
God, man.
learn.
I am so glad that I'm a pirate, a freelance photographer, man. A freelance pirate that can travel the southern seas, baby.
I just proved the
I have
point.
no agri doing nothing, man. I am so
Minnie,
glad I can just
Minnie, no one can hear you. I just proved the point. Jundra is here to argue and he's not here to dance.
I'm not here to argue. I'm not
I
here
ain't got
to
nothing to say
argue.
about
Well,
you,
get up
man.
and dance.
I get along with all you motherfuckers, man. I get
Really
along with
asked
all
you
you
to dance.
crazy
Really asked you to dance and you fucking said no, cunt. You just fucking.
But I know when I'm a pirate, man, and I'm in the fucking, if I'm in Tahiti, and like I'm
Never,
or
never
something,
shut the
man,
fuck up.
I'm not a pirate.
when I got my little pirate ship out there, man, I'm fucking trying to
No, I
reach.
ain't coming
Jundra,
with you.
Oh, you're
Oz.
trying to
You'll
Coming
never
with you,
be a
Oz.
pirate, Jundra.
do the
Look at the
talking.
disgusted look on Jundra's head. I'm not a pirate.
Do you remember
See,
that
I
when
have
we were
no
little?
allegiance to any of you motherfuckers, man. I'm like Blackbeard. I swear to God, man. I'm
Yeah, I
so,
stick
the
to
pirate life is
myself,
the
mate.
way, man.
I'm the
Fuck
own
you.
man, mate. I don't need anybody.
No, you're not, Jundra, you idiot.
Coming
You're
have like a good time
Maybe.
and shit.
Maybe.
We're the pirates. We're the fucking pirates, Jundra. We're the fucking pirates.
You're not a pirate
Look
at
at
all,
me.
mate. You're not
He
a
does what he
pirate
wants.
at all.
I do what I fucking want. All
You've
the
got
pirates do what
nobody,
the
Oz.
fuck they want to do. Fuck off, Jundra. Idiot.
He loves me, doesn't he? He loves me. There we go. This is for you, you Australians.
Really? From you? English people can't dance, mate. Americans can.
Can I make one
English
more
people
comment?
cannot dance. Cannot dance. English people just move like robots.
Can I make one more comment about like in excess? Sums
Sure.
up Australia. Wanking on a three-legged stool with an orange in your mouth.
All right.
Have it.
And where does that get
Oh
you?
wait, did you say orange in my mouth?
Oh, here we go. Look, there you go, Oz. She'll put an orange in her mouth now.
She'll do whatever I ask her to do. Unlike you.
I don't give a shit. She can do what she wants to do, mate. That's not my type of woman.
She's a pirate now. She can do her own fucking thing. Thanks to you. You pushed her to be a pirate. As you do. You push people to be a pirate.
I got a
Fuck yeah! That's a good look.
I got grapefruit.
Yeah, stick it in your love. Fuck yeah. Fuck that fucker.
I'm sitting on a green ball.
Chillingilla, fuck
I'm
off
not
back to
putting it
England,
in
you
my mouth.
fucking boy. Fuck off back to England, Chillingilla.
All right, are you just done
prick.
freaking arguing and shit?
You are a fucking prick.
Are you just done?
You are a prick.
Chillingilla all of a sudden saw the light, and it's too late. He's kicked out. He's like, oh my god, I fucked that up. Yes, you did, Chillingilla. Yes, you did. She's actually gorgeous.
You're a dickhead.
You
Are you
fucked
just
it up.
done fighting?
No, we don't fight. Love. We don't fight. We don't fight. What you see here, Lily, is the crew of, we pretend, we swear at each other.
Oh,
We
it's
don't.
like the other channel.
Yeah, what you see here is what you get. We don't need to destroy each other, even though I destroyed George. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just do your thing. Just do whatever
I
you
mean,
want.
you were getting kind of heated there, Oz.
What am I going to do?
You were getting kind of a little heated there for a minute.
No, I have to raise my voice because the chat, because I'm the Pirate King, they expect me to raise my voice. Really.
Oh.
They expect me to act like.
Are you like Tricky?
Shout out to HMS Bounty, man. Her Majesty's Chips. Shout out to Her Majesty's Chips.
Yes,
I'm
mate.
sorry, Lily, I
in
missed
the
that.
world, man.
Legs like Cambo, look.
His voice is
legs
much
like
nicer.
Cambo.
Lily, what it is it's called showmanship.
And
I get
that's
it.
what he's doing.
Projecting,
I got
projection of a
look.
character,
You got it. You got it.
No, no, Lily. That makes sense, Lily.
You got it now.
Respectfully.
You
Yeah, Lily. That's perfectly
That's
put
what
out
it
there.
is,
But
Lily.
Look at
but
her.
Lily, let me tell you, as a pirate,
Look at
it's a different world.
Where's my
You're a
girl?
pirate, it's a different world. So let them
Come in
people
here
tell you
like that.
everything about
Lily,
whatever they got.
come in here like that. And we
We
just
don't.
sit back, we fucking take it all in. He had his rant and his rave.
Where's
He
my
had
baby?
his rant and
Easy.
his
They need to
rave.
come up.
You're like,
I know.
No,
He's
it's
all
good.
good.
And,
Lily,
and then we
it's all good.
take
I
we
get
take
it. I
the
get it now.
piss. We take the piss.
She's ignoring you.
The fifth what?
We
The
grab
man?
onto it.
What do you know about the fifth moment?
George put on his black sexy top and he's still being ignored.
Whoa!
It's the first time he's changed his top in 3 years. In 3 years, this is the first time.
How come you guys don't like? I saw part of Minnie. I don't really see Minnie because I already know.
Oh, you don't want to see all of Minnie. You don't want to see it.
What?
I already know Minnie. And Minnie's cool, man. I freaking dig that guy.
What the fuck are we talking about? Whoa! What?
Whoa!
Talking about your 12-inch penis, Minnie.
Homie, don't play it out, man.
The orange in the mouth.
Yeah.
No, I already
she
know.
wants some.
Minnie,
You want some, Minnie, and you got to perform, son. You got to fucking perform now. Put you in the spot, Minnie.
No, there ain't no school, man. I know I'm a fucking pirate, man. I'm out on the 17th domain of Magellan, man. I'm surfing, navigating the world. I ain't fucking around.
You're a pirate. That's confirmed. Lily is not confirmed. Lily, can we see some tits or something to confirm that you're a pirate, please?
Okay, all joking aside. All kidding aside.
No, we can't see your tits. We're not going to see your tits.
No.
All right, all joking aside. I got a serious question. Because I live in a shed and I never travel the world. The people that I'm talking to, Jelangela, Manna Bob, you, Lily, everybody, Johnny, did you guys ever do Cape Horn? Is Cape Horn a thing? I mean, that whole scary.
Like Cape, is that like Cape
the weather, and it gets nasty. Did you guys ever learn that, or was you guys like a seamanship or something? Okay.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I don't know.
Did you say Cape Horn or K-pop?
Yeah, you're talking about the North Face.
Is there anybody that's even a fucking pirate that didn't even talk about it? No. God damn it.
Real porn, real porn, yeah, but not the pretend stuff. No, that's not fun.
You're about the Horn of Africa. Fucking hell. No. We was going to Cape Horn and then we went round the Horn of Africa. Stories of
what happened to Magellan, man? What happened to Magellan? Did he
they weren't straight. That's the thing. Magellan is straight.
Did he happen or was it?
I know it's like the Cape of Africa and then like the Horn.
Cape Horn in Africa, and then the major horn up towards after Portugal, Spain, Morocco, around with the horn.
Merchant seamen. I've met a few lads who are merchant seamen who went round.
I met a few seamen.
How many seamen are we talking about, Dan?
Or billion.
See, you know what? None of you guys would be allowed on my boat. You guys are all simping, man, for the woman. See, that's why you ain't coming on my ship, man.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Easy on
I can handle shit just as good as they know I'm a freaking bartender. I've been dealing with this club trash mouth guy crap.
Okay.
But there are some things that I on a personal level, I don't like to hear people calling women the C word or even the B word, even as a joke.
Oh, we never.
I mean, I just like, you know, I don't know. It's just a PTSD thing.
Look, if I can just say something, Michael is now in the chat. DD, I got nothing against you, bro. You know that. I like you. Nothing against you, bro. I'm talking to DD. Excuse me. I'm talking to DD. Nothing to do with you, cunt. And you're still interrupting
me. Then
I'm talking to DD. He's in the chat. And DD, I've got nothing to do with nothing, right? If you want to fucking join in, whatever you want to fucking do, I don't care, bro.
Fucking right, you
If I can just finish with DD, I'm not going to have to DD. It's all good. It's all good, DD.
That makes sense. Yeah, DD. Come on up. I ain't got nothing to pick on you about, man. This is all about the life of seaman, man. Like, you're a little soft. Like, we leave you at the bank.
But DD, because I've attacked him in the past, he thinks I'm going to attack him. I'm not going to attack him.
Ozzy.
G'day, Ron.
Ozzy, Mikey a good guy, dude.
I know. Mike's a good kid, man.
Oh, you said kid because I mean, you just gave away your age.
You're
like my age or older.
You know what I mean about was one of the chances in my life when I should keep my mouth shut.
Would you just shut up a minute?
Lily. Why is Lily excited? Lily, what excited you? What?
Yes, he's like my age or older.
No.
Bro, man.
Who's your age? Hang on, what's Lily excited about?
Tell her to stop over talking.
Why are you constantly
You know why I'm excited? Because it's really cool. It's really cool when I have people that are like my age or around my age or a little bit older because everybody's a little bit younger.
Well, you're the opposite to me. When I hire people, I love sacking them. I love getting rid of them.
Wait, what?
And you can fuck off. Yeah, I just hire people and get rid of them and say, you can fuck off.
Who are you getting rid of?
Yeah, you can fuck off. Man.
You know, I have to say though, in my real life, I have recently I don't want to say discarded. I realized now that I'm older.
Really, then you got to keep it short.
No, really. When you're older, you fuck who you want to fuck. That's it. That's what you
Well,
realize when you're older.
I did fuck one, but
I'm just saying, you fucking
I'm
want to
just
fuck
saying
when
too,
you get
you
older.
wanted a little bit more after that.
When
But
you're
no,
younger,
we're gonna be the
when
same
you're
friends.
younger, you kind of have no choice. You got to fuck this, you got to fuck that, you got to fuck
No,
everything. But
I
when
don't
you're
want to
older,
have it.
you know who you're gonna fuck, right? When you're older, you know who you're gonna fuck. It's
Hey,
stabilized.
anybody talk to Big Ron over there? Be More Ron. How about Be More Ron? What's going on with them?
What about him? He's in Thailand. What do you want to do?
I'm
Yeah,
just
Minnie, he's with his girl. What do you want to fucking talk about, Minnie?
what? What'd you say?
He's with his girl. What do you want to fucking talk about? There's nothing to talk about.
Well, yeah, you fixing up the house, man.
Yeah, but we're here with Lily, and you want to talk about Be More Ron? That's not in the fucking stream. He's with his fucking girlfriend. He's in Thailand. Nothing to fucking do with us. And you want to talk about that, Minnie?
Well, you're fucking right, Oz.
Well, then go over there and talk about that over there.
What do you want to talk about?
You.
That
fucked you up, didn't it?
It's all about me, man. It's all about me.
Well, Ron's over there. He's got his girl. He's doing his fucking own thing.
I just wanted to pump the brakes and slow it down.
Minnie, let me finish. Minnie, cunts are picking on him, yeah? And the same cunts have not left their basement in 10 years.
Wait, what?
And yet they fucking have a go at him. Fuck them.
What happened?
Whoa. Before everybody continues, right, Minnie.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Lily, we're going to have to wait for Julie to crack a fucking...
Like,
wait for his dick to rise or something. I don't know.
Seashells on the seashore.
By the seashore.
Shut up.
By the seashore.
We see seashells on the seashore. Minnie, do that. Shut up.
You shut up.
We sell seashells on the seashore.
What's that got to do with anything?
That's Avery,
Nothing.
isn't it?
Fucking
I
nothing.
think we're just trying to prove
Man about us. You got
who
is
has
that
a list
Avery?
and who don't.
They're a dance for you.
Is that Avery?
Dan.
What?
Avery.
Dan.
Don't
Dan,
talk about Avery. I just want to
Dan,
make sure Avery's
if it was
okay.
something interesting, otherwise fuck off, mate.
I want to make sure Avery's okay.
Avery's fine. Avery's fine.
You guys ain't fine no more, man.
Okay, I mean, if you guys know
Avery's fine. Avery's fine.
All right.
Is that
like
Avery?
for real? We're like really concerned about Avery. Hi,
Well,
Uwe.
thank you. He's fine. Avery's fine.
I'm really
Okay,
concerned about
buddy.
DD88. Personally, I'm worried about DD88. I'm sorry.
Minnie,
DD
he's in chat,
is
Minnie.
here.
He's gonna
And
come
he's
back.
fine too. So,
That
Minnie,
kid, like I want to help him. Like I want to give him a job, and just I don't know.
no, you can't give him a job. He's useless. He can't do your job.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
I beg to differ.
No.
I'm a boss, and I know who can do what.
I was the boss for many years too. And if you give the right person the right opportunity,
Yeah, I ain't gonna claim to go to the fucking bathroom every 10 minutes.
Come on, man. Don't be like that.
I used to run a big restaurant and had a couple of kids that were like bus boys and so forth. It's just if I was coming late, but I always saw something in them. So I would be like, okay, this one I would really like to have him as a bartender, right? The personality. Another one wanted him to be a waiter, and so to this day I still friends with them after many years, like 30 years ago. And one of them is a steward. He's a ship captain on one of the Matson ships. Like he actually drives the ship, deliver our freaking goods from Oahu, or Honolulu to China and freaking, Asia and shit and LA and all that. And, I was running into him, and every time I run into him, it's really cool because back then he was a couple years younger than me, and I was young for a manager, like a general manager. And I believed in people, and I would always just talk to them. And he tells me to this day, he said, if you didn't give me a chance, I don't know if I would be in what I'm doing now because of how you believed in me. And
Good.
that makes me feel happy. Like I'm like, well, fuck, you're doing better than me right now.
Are you proud?
I am.
Are you proud? Good. Because that's something to be proud of.
Lily, can I ask you something? Can I
You
ask you
helped another
something?
individual. You helped another individual that was down and out and needed a hand up, and you did that. You were there for
I
them.
just believe there were young
that-
boys
that
back then that were
is the-
surfers, go out drink, come to work late. And I was young too, and we all used to go out and drink. We were a
Yeah,
family.
when you say surfers, I know surfers that make $1 million a month. Like you can't, and yet he'll hang around with me. He'll hang around with me, and yet he's on $1 million a month.
I was just like, just keep in touch with me. If you're gonna be late, just let me know. But some of them, they didn't believe in themselves. They just thought, just gonna be on surfer for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? And this one, couple of them, like just always tell me, if it wasn't for you to I had to go in front of I was a GM, and now I have to go to the owner, all the other managers, and say, hey, why I want this person to advance into another position, right? And they would give me all kinds of shit. Oh no, he fool around too much. And I said, you know what, just let me talk to them, it'll be fine. But I just believed in them, and I just
Lily.
Hey, Lily. You know this guy you're talking to down here? Oh, look, this pirate diner. I hear he walks around the beach and runs into
He's going
presidents.
to ask you a nonsensical question.
He walked around the beach.
Who?
So he's going to ask you a nonsensical question. I'm going to ask you a real question.
I quit.
You guys can ask me anything you want. I may not answer if I don't want to, but
You have children?
I'm pretty
You have
much an open
children?
book, and I'm not gonna like.
Yeah, I just asked you.
If
but
I don't want
you're
to
an American.
answer, I'm just gonna not answer.
Yeah, you're just an American. You could.
We had you cunt.
I'm a Hawaiian.
That's
Come on,
American.
idiot.
Hawaii is America. Hello.
Idiot, you know your day was ruined.
Well, I'm gonna later on, Oz. I'm gonna when I get to know you better, I'm gonna send you a link.
I know the history of Hawaii probably better than anyone in this genre. Okay.
Whoa!
So if you want to talk to me about Hawaii, you can. And don't forget, I am Australian, and the captain that discovered, he didn't discover, it was always there, but our captain that died in Hawaii, I'll tell you about his life. And the Hawaiians actually tried to eat him.
Try to what?
Did you know that? Well, they didn't actually eat him.
So actually, Polynesians that came to Hawaii.
No.
Originally came
They
from.
didn't actually, I didn't say they ate him. I said some tribe. Okay? And the history says that they fucking did.
It was, Michael. It
He's
was.
the unknown factor.
Mikey,
He was our captain. Don't forget. People forget he was our captain.
Frank, I thought Captain Cook was murdered in Tahiti. Or did he get murdered everywhere they took him?
All right, so my ancestor. Well, I have ancestors that go way back to Panama. Look up Alexander Adams.
You know who Alexander Adams is? He's the guy that they left on an island alone.
I can tell you.
Alexander Adams is the one who kind of created our flag.
They dumped him on an island alone. They gave him a gun 3 shots. They gave him 3 shots in his gun. Those 3 shots, 3 rounds, and they left him there. You know that.
When I pulled up my pirate boat into goddamn Cozumel, everybody on my boat got really venereal disease. It was horrible.
Yeah, stop fucking your own fucking passengers, cunt.
Horrible, you fucking cunt.
Well,
horrible, man, about us.
I think you needed to have a good talk with the crew.
What? The fucking crew's all fucking.
They're all suffering from venereal disease, and the crew's on there said, right, who am I fucking next?
I think they were swapping a few seamen around.
Fucking hell.
That's the whole thing about world travel, Johnny Sam.
It gets boring on a boat, doesn't it?
I get it, man. Magellan, man, that motherfucker never even made back alive, man. He just disappeared.
Really? How did you end up here?
Fucking Magellan, man, my hero. Woo!
I'm concerned about Liam, aka Little Funky.
How many people set out on Magellan's boat? I don't want to start throwing around numbers.
95 people were on board. 95 people were on board Magellan's boat.
Fucking all died, man.
And half of them didn't fucking make it.
Out of their minds, psycho, man. Fucking 2.5 years trapped.
Little
flatland. Fucking flatland. God damn.
Guess who sorted out scurvy? Captain Cook.
I think Minnie's boat
Captain Cook was the one that said fresh vegetables and fucking everything fresh on board.
Johnny Sam, you got me figured out.
Sailing happened.
Now I traded. Now I got my pirate ship up there trying to get crab legs and shit. It's all freezing up there. There's ice all mounting up on my boat. The men don't want to come out of the ship and bust the ice off. It's lifting. My ship's lifting.
I used to trust you. I used to trust you as a wingman. You're fucking useless now. You overtalk. You got nothing to fucking do with shit. I'm trying to fucking and you're fucking
more than the end of Fitzgerald with empty. Lake Superior, they say, never gives up her day. The lake that they call Judy.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys. You guys gotta get up and dance.
Oh, Lily, you'll have Oz up on the couch doing the time warp.
The fucking loser. You overtalk over us all. We get the fucking dance now.
You fucking cunt. You don't even know how cold it is to be up in Lake Erie, man.
Shut up and get up there. Fucking crying, Minnie.
Yeah.
Get up there and dance with her. What is wrong with you?
Sorry.
You were right, Lily. You were more entertaining than these two arguing about
Oh,
nothing.
Lily.
I'm just saying, everybody arguing.
Lily, it's fine. It just proved that Minnie is anti-American.
He's not.
Right? He is. He just proved it.
In what way?
He should be kicked out of America into Canada somewhere around Spoons area.
Yeah, fuck America, man. Really. Fuck America.
Well,
There you
many. So
There
in
you go.
Hawaii, we okay. So orbs, we have had this conversation.
You gotta
there's
yell it and you gotta keep it
videos-
short around here. Good, Lily. It's respectfully
We-
good.
I mean, we consider ourselves first Hawaiian. I'm actually, I know I don't look it. I'm so white, and I got Hawaiian, I got Chinese, I got Portuguese, I got English, German, Scott. I got
Oh, you
all
said
kinds-
Portuguese. Portuguese. Oh, Portuguese. Let me tell you about the Portuguese. The only thing that came out of Portugal, the nicest
Why don't
thing
we
was
let
the
it
Portuguese
finish
man of
first?
war. The
This is
goddamn
been
Portuguese man of war, man.
This is
Besides that, like,
just let her finish, man. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus
What you got to
Christ.
say?
You know what?
Doesn't
I'm
fucking
done.
count.
All right, I quit. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck
you
off,
too.
man.
Take turns. What happened? Jalungula.
I swear to God, man, about you. Me and you never had one a battle, but if you want a battle, let's go, baby. Woo.
I will never battle with you. Never.
Oh,
Ever.
okay. Not me.
Never
And Mimi.
ever.
I love my Mimi.
And for you, Minnie, to threaten that against me, Spoon as a witness, shame on you.
No.
Nothing to fucking do with you and your fucking English veteran. Fuck off, Jules.
You're a troublemaker, Oz, and you know it.
I know.
You're
I
a
am
little
trouble.
prick. You're a little prick.
I am trouble.
Listen,
Look at Lily.
Oz. Now you listen to me, Oz.
She loves the bad
Now
boy.
you listen to me, Oz.
She knows.
You're
She
shouting and
knows.
screaming.
If anyone can
Right?
fuck this
You're a
Jenga,
little
it's
basic
fucking
boy.
me.
You're a
If
little
anyone can
basic.
turn on his fucking side, on his
Look at
head,
you. Look
it's
at the
fucking
state of it.
me.
Look
If
at the
anyone can
state of it.
change it,
You
it's
won't
me.
let no one
If anyone can change the laws
You're
and
as bad as
bylaws
Mike Chef,
regarding
man.
it, it's
You're
me,
in the league of
Julia.
Mike Chef, man.
Julia, you'll never have the power. You'll never
You're
have
in the
fucking
league of
anything.
Mike Chef.
Julia, you'll just be an avatar. You are nothing, Julia. And as I've just proved
An
now,
avatar.
and I'll prove
An
again
avatar.
and again and
You're in the
again,
league of Mike
Julia,
Chef.
you'll
You
never
are
be
in the
part
league of
of the
Mike Chef.
powerhouse that
You're
is
in the
this
league.
gender.
Right.
Julia,
Are you gonna
that's
let me
it
say
for
something
you.
now? Are
You
you
can
gonna let me
speak
say
now
something now?
because I'm
There's
done,
three people.
Julia. And when I'm
Right?
done, Julia, everybody else knows I'm done. And they don't need to listen to you.
You're in the league of Mike
Speak
Chef.
now.
Right? You're in the league of
Speak,
Mike
Julia.
Chef. You're in the
Speak.
league of a few
I
other boys
have
as well.
nothing to do with my chef. I destroyed my chef. I destroyed Simon Beach. I destroyed all those cunts
You didn't
that were out to
destroy.
fucking dox and fuck people in this Jenga. I fucked them all.
No,
Okay,
you didn't.
Julia?
You
Yes,
didn't.
I fucking did.
No,
And
you
yes, I will
fucking
again
didn't.
tomorrow. And yes, I will again next month. And the month after that. And the fucking month after that. Do you know why, Julia? Because I am the fucking truth. Simon Beach and his fucking crew are not the fucking truth. And you know. And so does the fucking Jenga.
You're
There
a
you go.
prick.
So month after month after month after month, I will be correct. The math adds up. And life is pure math, Julia. Pure fucking math.
I like you, Oz. I like you, Oz, but I cannot communicate with you, Oz.
Good. Nobody
Because
can.
you're just like that. You're like a Mike
Except
Chef.
Johnny Siam and Blue
You
Topaz.
will not listen.
Johnny Siam and Blue Topaz is the only cunts that can fucking communicate with me.
Oi,
Because
keep the
they're
language
cunts.
down.
Because they're
Keep the
cunts.
language down.
I can say
No
cunt.
swearing.
Well, I won't swear anymore. Lily, I'm sorry, I swore.
Dan, did you say you were 55 or 65?
I said I'm 55.
Lily is after my heart. I'm gonna fucking grab Lily and give her a holiday she'll never forget.
She's funny, ain't she? Good girl, Lil. Good. It's
She's
been a
awesome.
pleasure to meet you, Lil.
I'm so glad I met Lily tonight. She's awesome. Have a look at her. She's beautiful.
Well,
Yeah,
leave
it's been
this
funny,
channel.
man.
Don't
Funny,
give these fucking cunts any more of your attention. Leave them alone, man. Drop
Yeah.
off, man.
I love you, my Mimi.
You're a bunch of cunts, man.
We are
Fuck you,
wankers.
man.
We
Oh,
are. We are
thanks,
the worst
Minnie.
of the
Thanks.
worst. We are.
Don't include me with this bloody riffraff.
No. Mr. Siam is not included.
Me,
We are the worst of the worst.
Okay.
Easy and Blue. Oh, Easy out. The voice might still be bad, but Blue, are you coming up?
Mm.
My girl, Bluey.
We have Lily. We have some females here that I think you would really like.
Yeah, they're world champion. Goddamn fucking bingo player. Never mind, man.
No, I'm just saying.
Beezy and Blue. I
I'm
love
sorry, I
Beezy
get
and
a little
Blue.
angry. I'm sorry, I get a little angry. I get a little angry, man. This whole
Minnie,
Johnny
I was
Sins
talking about, Minnie, I was
champion.
talking about,
You
I
know,
was talking about,
it's so salty
I
for
want to talk about,
American.
dickhead.
God damn it, man. I
You-
respect
It's
my
fucking
feelings before. Never
Avery
mind.
talking, isn't it?
I'm sorry,
That's
man. I never
Avery.
won it. You guys all win it. Everybody wins it. Everybody wins it. All your champions.
That's Avery.
What are we winning? Are we winning $1 million?
Oh man, no, there's this Johnny. Oh, never mind, man. Never. The Bottle Cap Challenge. It happens
We could
every
all use a
Wednesday,
partial of
Tuesday,
$1
right?
million.
Depends. Right,
I'm
right. But by the
guessing.
time I turn my answers in, and I turn it in, and I push the button, I'm like 6 seconds behind. Yeah, like it makes me look stupid.
6
And I
seconds.
get a little salty about it. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna get a little salty about it. I'm a little salty.
Well, Beezy was a.
Beezy came up?
So, you know, that just goes to show you that you know, the connection's got a bit to do with it, but even she was surprised.
Yeah.
Good shoulders, Oz. Good shoulders.
We're realists. We're realists in Australia, mate. I'm sorry to tell you, English people, but
You like
we
a
are
girl with
realists.
good shoulders?
I don't care. She's got a pussy.
Mikey, are you coming up? Hit that link, dude.
No, I'm just saying, like, you got good shoulders.
She's got great shoulders.
Good workhorse.
Yeah, you guys.
You calling her a horse? A mule? You
No,
fucking
good
fumble.
workhorse. She
You
could work the
fucking
Landos.
She's not a mule, you fucking cunt.
She could work the Landos.
No,
You
no.
fucking ignorant little bastard.
I'm certainly not going to fuck her like a mule. She's going to fuck me.
No, I'm saying she could work the land.
Jesus
She could do your hoeing.
Imagine Jill, you compare Larry to a mule. We can't cope with that. I'm sorry.
As an American, you guys are fucked up, man.
Good shoulders.
They're kind of wanky,
Good
honey.
shoulders. She's got the plow shoulders.
They're a little wanky.
Who, me?
Minnie's jealous because he gets the fuck
Billy,
out.
you don't, man. You smack the fuck out of all them. I'm telling you, man.
That's it. You've got it right, Lily. You've got it right.
No.
Lily belongs on Johnny's farm.
That's it. No.
You be on my pirate ship to smack the fuck out of all
Lily
them.
is an asset on Johnny's farm.
It's good.
He'll pay you
It's good,
cash.
Lil. It's good, Lil.
I think he likes
Pay you
it.
cash.
Oh,
Johnny will pay you cash and a bonus at the end of the day.
question. Lily.
Well, if you want to come on, Michael,
Lily.
don't worry about that.
What's up?
I'll look
Lil,
after you.
Lil, can I ask you a question?
That's always in it. Lily, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Lily, can I ask you a question? Go, dude.
What part of America are you from?
I'm in Hawaii.
Pardon?
I'm in Hawaii.
Hawaii. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Do you
First
know
state.
what's his name?
Yeah, you
Who
fucking
lives in
dumb.
Hawaii?
You know it's that fucking island there, you know?
Yeah, who's that dude that lives in Hawaii? Fuck. You'll know
Yeah,
him.
that's what I said earlier, and she doesn't know
Which
him.
one? The Rock?
No.
Jason
He's a
Momoa?
woman. No, he's one of
Who's
us.
that prick who lived in Hawaii?
He's not a prick.
I can't remember his
Freaking
name.
Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? Fucking asshole.
No, Lily's not someone famous. It's just famous in our little group here.
Yeah. What
So,
was his name? Fuck,
we have a bunch. So, which one are you talking
And then
about?
he went to you when he was streaming. He would be on about all his like collective of food that he's collected, and like if anything went, he went a bit yampy, didn't he? I think.
Hey, has anybody got a metal detector?
Yeah. What was his fucking name? Oh, Fucking
Sharpies
Steve Clark
Adventures.
bought the fucking
It's
sunshine.
called Heat of Kind. Heat of Kind.
Lily. It's called Sharpie's Adventures.
That's
Sharpie, there you go. There you
Sharpie.
go.
I don't know. I don't know that dude.
There you go.
Oh,
Well, he's
Lily, you gotta
Hawaiian.
watch him.
Okay?
If you're
I
in
gotta
Hawaii,
go check him out.
He's not an Islander. He's an American, but he lives in Hawaii.
You
Let's
give
not
an
complicate-
American a
That guy
fucking
that's
a
not
blog.
actually a local boy. He's
Let's
like from
not,
the
as
mainland.
I just said, let's not complicate shit. Right? He lives in Hawaii. He's an ex-military U.S.
Military, yep.
Right?
Oh, the big dude that always makes fun.
Lily.
No,
but
you never seen.
Lily, don't get
Yeah.
involved with him because you'll be inundated with pornography. Because I got involved with the lad, and all I got
I'm not
was
worried.
pornography, and I was like, "Whoa, hold on a minute."
I was like, whoa, what's that?
Yeah. I was like that.
You idiot, Julia.
There's enough, and there's enough.
I'm good.
Yeah, but Lily's not interested. Like Julia was
son is
thinking,
like-
I'll scare Lily away. Now Lily's interested. You fucking moron.
What the
Not
fuck
good,
is going
dude.
on, man?
I know people here on both sides of the law. So I know you said earlier what you thought.
He doesn't go on the dark side. He just vlogs on the correct side.
But you
Don't
don't know
listen
me
to
that
fucking
well.
Julia. Where the fuck did this cunt come from?
Don't you mess around with me, fucking Oz.
Oh, finger pointing. Uh-oh.
Why are you messing around with him?
Finger pointing. You got problems, huh?
He forgot Minnie that you're there.
You later.
He loves me. He loves me.
Where's Uwe? Uwe, are you gonna come up, Uwe? Is Uwe here?
You later. Uh-oh.
You forgot Minnie.
Oh, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat, yeah.
Sorry,
Uwe.
I'm looking at chat.
Hope Ube's doing good, man. I hope his knee's doing good.
Really, Mikey? I'm sorry, but I got you, dude.
I had
Just
to scrape it
come
out
on.
and took all that poison out.
Oh, Uwe left? Shit. I love Uwe. All right, sorry,
Uwe's
guys.
not well.
I'm looking at
He's
chat.
not well. You know, 6'5", like, he's not well. He feels it, you know? He feels it.
Oh, that's
Big boy.
4 hours ahead of me. I'm only on 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, really? You got fucking plenty of time with me then.
I'm the freaking last time zone, guys.
Oh, no worry. I'll fuck you up later. Don't you worry about that.
I'll tell you what, Oz, fair play. You found a good one there, haven't you? She can hold her own, mate.
She's awesome. Have a look at her. She's gorgeous.
I think Oz is checking flights to Hawaii right now.
Yeah, I know he is. I know he is.
Kick your ass.
Oh, fuck.
Sons will kick your ass to a
Is
bull.
he like that, man? Come on, guys. Is he like that? Would he do that?
Hello, Philip.
I can just fly anyway.
Oh my god, I need a cigarette.
Oh, you mean about? Would he do that, man? Come on.
We're getting to know each
Thing
other.
is, Oz,
Getting
you got to
to
do
know-
it. You'll let fly to Hawaii.
We need to get to know Julia because he's a little bit of a fucking psychopath here. And Julia was a little bit worried about
Beautiful.
I think the both of you two should go over to Hawaii and you could be
Maybe.
each other's left hand man.
Fuck that shit, mate. Fuck it. I've got enough
my roommate.
plates and
I'm going to take Julia as my fucking wingman. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
No.
No
I
one's
might
going
be-
to see.
I might be your pilot.
What's that word? What's that? It's not fuck. Pre, you know, when you.
What
What is it
the
called?
heck are you guys talking about?
Not you. Not you, man. Not you at all. I wouldn't allow them.
Yeah, they are.
George tried, but I stopped him. In his tracks.
It'd be like
That's
that,
all
wouldn't it,
bad.
Oz?
In front of me.
Coffee.
Ah, yeah.
That's like nothing. We'd
Get
end
early
up
for
fucking
coffee. I'm not having coffee
scrapping
at 2 in the morning.
over a cup
Lily,
of
there are a
coffee.
bunch of pirates arguing over having coffee.
Vinny, what
I
are
like
these
them.
guys
I love it.
motherfuckers or what the hell?
You know, can I say one thing? Right. Me and Man About Oz and Mr. Siam have been going like how many years? 4 years now.
Oh, that's cool.
You know,
Longer than that,
Well, here
Dan.
we go 7, but yeah. 4.
5 years. It might be 5 years actually. That I first met you,
4
Mr.
for you, 7 for us.
You know.
You want to know the fact?
I love like Mr. Siam. I love
He's a
Man
cunt.
About Oz. I do. You know, I don't get involved. I don't get involved with all
He
the
kills chickens.
rigmarole and
For fun.
everything like that. Like, you know,
You just said rigmarole.
I don't get involved with it. I don't. I let the other guys
I
get
love
involved
that
with
word.
it. I come in, I fucking have a crack, have a laugh, you know, but it's like there's a lot of
Hello,
other
Michael.
channels.
Hi, Mikey. You're so soft.
Mikey, he's soft. He's always soft.
He's so soft. No, that's not what I meant. He's just soft, audio soft. Oh my god.
I know. Fuck it, I
He
can't
knows
help
I didn't
myself.
mean it like that.
I know. I just can't help myself, and he knows I can't help myself.
Arriba, raza, ¿qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa?
Mucha
Mikey.
chinga, puto.
Mikey, unmute yourself.
What's up, 88? How you doing, man?
Donde es esto la mota?
No, okay. How about mucha chinga, puto? Anyway.
Mikey, what do you think? What's Lily seems to be one of your biggest fans.
She's cool, dude. So yeah.
I think she's
She's
cool.
one of my biggest fans. She comes to our channel, so
Yeah.
I love my Mikey.
So can you vouch for Lily?
I can vouch.
Lily, you've been vouched for.
I've been vouched for. Thank you, Mikey.
Yeah.
I'm a vouch back for Mikey.
Guess what
But
that means, Lily? Lily, don't get
That
too
means
excited. Guess what
I
that means?
reciprocated.
Lily, guess what that means? You're getting all excited, right? But you don't even know what it means. What does it mean?
Reciprocated.
Right, you belong to me now. That's right. You belong to me.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll be back.
Well, fucking hurry up.
I mean,
I like my property to come straight back to me.
I ain't
Like a
nobody's
yo-yo.
property, motherfucker.
Like a yo-yo. You come straight
But
back.
my home is, you know,
Hey,
Acme.
don't argue. Just go. Do your
My
shit,
home is Acme.
and you come back to me like
This
a
might
yo.
be my second home, but
I
I
just
see you
got
in
you.
a second.
Don't cost me money for nothing.
You know, he likes the big birds then, Oz.
Nah, she's cute.
Yeah, you like the bigger bird though.
No,
So-
she knows what's what, you fucking dickhead. Don't
No.
judge people on what they weigh or what they look like, you fucking moron. I judge people on how they treat me. Is exactly how I fucking treat them.
But don't you like your lady in the size 8?
I don't care. If I can stick my dick in at the end of the night, I will.
I'm not super fat.
See?
We wasn't saying you
I'm
were.
just a little fat. And
I am a man after all.
I'm just saying I was
At
a
the end of the
lot
night,
more
at the
fat,
end of the night,
and I lost a
at the-
lot, and then I gained some back. I'm just saying, I'm a little fat.
There you go, look, Oz. The bigger
At
the
the end
bird,
of
the
the night,
better.
at the end of, listen, dickhead. At the end of the night, a man being a man,
Dickhead.
as long as you can fucking just
Kind of language, man. You know,
have some
performing cunnilingus, getting down there and getting her done, man. You know what I'm
How
saying?
do I describe this? As long as you get a fucking
Getting down with the man in the
and if
boat.
you like
Man,
it,
I'll tell you what,
you
man.
like it,
Talk about the man in the boat.
and the next
I've
one,
been down there for like.
you're gonna end
I
up
can
being
tell you stories. You guys don't want to hear stories about it like 12 years ago. You can
dude.
get down there with the man in the boat.
Really, we can't teach these cunts. We just can't.
I'm gonna play with the man in the boat. You know what I'm saying?
We just can't teach.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a fucking beautiful thing.
Man about us has fell in love with a girl from Hawaii.
Man.
No, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. Right?
Yeah.
But
Hey, you're making a woman happy. You ain't making
Man about
yourself
us
happy.
is
That's
just
what
like,
I'm saying.
you know,
So
I'm
I'm
going to
saying,
travel.
if you ain't making your woman happy, you ain't making yourself happy. That's all.
That's it. If she makes you happy, Oz, she makes you happy. If Lily, if you're happy, love.
How can Lily make me happy, you fucking moronic cunt? I need a woman here to fuck me off, pull my fucking dick, make me come. You fucking moronic cunt. Yeah, stop being a fuckwit. She can't do that. Yeah? She's 15,000 miles away, you moronic cunt. Fuck me dead.
You were right.
I get an Aussie girl to do what the fuck ever. I'm not like you English cunt that only travel to Thailand to fuck Thailand. We don't need to do that. This is Australia, mate. We have our own women.
Okay.
Oh,
Where'd you go to then?
stop being stupid.
Indonesia?
We have our own women in Australia. Fuck off, Junjo. Talk this shit, man.
Oh man.
Follow those
And
Muslims.
if it comes down to it, and really wanted to visit, I'll just fucking sponsor it. It's no big deal, mate. It's a couple of grand.
What, for me to come and visit you?
Why would I sponsor you? What am I doing? You fucking idiot. Oh, hello, Giorgio. You want to have a beer?
I'll be like that. Cheers, mate. Anyhow, I gotta go.
What a cunt.
Good answer, isn't it?
I miss you. You're a cunt. I miss you.
Wow, we've always had a laugh in the past, haven't we?
Always. And listen, John Jewett, we always will. We always will.
Yeah, definitely.
You and I,
we made good friends. When you was talking about friends earlier.
Yeah, but remember, John Jewett?
Friends.
John Jewett. We don't give a fuck. Remember? So keep talking fucking whatever you're gonna fucking talk, because I don't give a fuck with you English cunts. I'll sort you all out. One fucking sort.
But when you was talking about friends earlier, like, and you were saying like, oh, I've got a bloke who owes me so much money, and I felt that you guys on YouTube are more friendly than than this guy that owes me money. Like, I felt quite. It was.
Well, it's funny that I could trust you. Funny that I could trust you, and I don't know you more than I could trust a bloke that I know. Yeah?
It's mad,
Is that strange to you? Like, I could trust you more than a bloke that I've known for 15 years.
It's strange.
That to me is strange, Michael. Thank you very much. That to me is strange.
It's the same thing here too, man. I hear you.
And how does that come? Michael, I know you're a little bit tuned in, right? How does this come about? Like, how do we trust someone that we don't even fucking know over a bloke, or to you American guys, a guy that we don't even fucking know? How does that happen? Intuition. Intuition. A gut feeling, correct?
Intuition, yeah. Like you can tell somebody, you can feel people. I hear what you're saying. Like if they're, you can tell.
I think it's a gut. I think you got to go with your gut.
But
Like I've been burnt before. We've all been burnt, haven't we? Right? Because we didn't trust our gut. You've got to trust your gut. Your gut says fuck him off. You've got to fuck him off.
I feel bad for the people who are like so thick in their skulls that they can't like feel like they just can't read the room, you know. Like reading the room, you know. Like you can tell people are what they think about you or whatever and shit. You can't read the
Michael
room.
just said something very, very important there.
Yeah,
Reading
no,
the room, like you've got to read. You've got to read in between the lines. You've got to read the people. You've got to read what they're fucking about. And it's microcosm. You've got to do this in a split second. Boom, boom, boom.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Johnny.
Looking for a comic. Looking for a comic.
Johnny. I love saying Johnny in American. Johnny.
I know this is an Australian channel.
Johnny.
It's
Johnny.
I mean, my channel is
Johnny. Johnny. John Boy. John Boy.
What's
Johnny.
going on, gents?
Johnny. 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 Do I sound American when I say Johnny? Johnny. No, I don't do it. Fucking Russian.
Funny though, it's funny how
Johnny.
it's funny how we look at it, like, and it's like you say, Oz, like, you know, a lot of us are fucking good mates in this genre, but fucking the attacking, you know, it's good. You get used to it.
Yeah, no, good to see you.
Yeah, but it doesn't end.
In honesty, that came from jealousy, realistically, Dan.
Yeah.
And it was unfounded and ridiculously stupid. What it did was split apart a lot of people that had a common interest, that had a laugh and a giggle, and the minority stuffed the whole deal of it.
Yeah. One bloke walked in and he actually said, in the middle of us all, he said, I'm going to fuck this up. And I said to him, I said, try and he'll watch me. So I've been at all since to protect you fuckers and to let you fuckers do your freedom as you fucking do. I'm not a martyr. I'm not a martyr.
I'm assuming it's
I do that every fucking day. You can't start ever see what I do behind the scenes. And you'll never see it. You'll never see it. You know, the stop, I put on a stop killing channel. Yeah? And
what's up, 88? How you doing, DD88?
The dude that's involved, he stops killing the channel.
I woke up and I was like, I was like, all right, where's everybody at? And I'm over here, so yeah.
You know, this is where I took my inspiration from you. Like, you know, I was like, and I am still like that. Like, you know, I am. You don't show any real loyalty to any live stream channel. You can jump in.
I don't show loyalty to any physical camp. I don't show loyalty to any physical camp because they should
okay.
To the fucking
Man About
gender.
Oz and Jalungela, and the channel owner. I have 1 second. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but I do. Something happened yesterday, and this person's on panel right now, and I don't want to call him out.
Oh, here we go.
But a person pulls a gun to his head, and scares the fuck out of me, man. Like, I've never seen this in my life. And you know what? It ain't about me. It ain't about me, man. But you guys need to help this person.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. He chose to get a gun to his head to get fucking fascination from you guys, right? Attention. We don't, in Australia, we don't do attention. The more you want attention, the more we will fucking ignore you. Because we know what you're going to fucking do. We don't do attention. We just fucking don't. This is why. This is why people get confused.
In America, we don't do attention.
Can I just finish? This is why the English understand us Australians. When we say we're going to fucking do something, we fucking do it. The English fuck around and fuck about with their bullshit. But when someone says they're going to fucking top themselves, we help them. The English do not. The English actually come on board and say, do it now so I can watch. That's the English. The Australian will turn around and say, Australia will turn around and say, mate, I'm with you. Come and sit with me. Let's have a beer. Let's have a smoke. Let's talk this over. But the English will turn around and say, I want to watch. That's the difference between us and England. I'm not kidding.
This fucker's ready to blow his brains out. This fucker's ready to blow his brains out. What do you mean? Explain it to me.
Well, then the English would turn around and say, I want to watch. Yet the Aussie would turn around and say, mate, I want to help you.
There's no turning around. This dude's ready to do it. He's scaring the fuck out of me, man.
Do it then.
Fucking do it.
Fucking around with this shit for you fucking dickhead, Minnie. If you fucking do it, fuck off and do it. Stop wasting my fucking time, you cunt.
Fucking
You gotta
don't
fucking
come
do
here
it.
trying to ask advice about not to commit
Jesus
suicide,
Christ, mate. Fuck off and do it then, you cunt.
Fucking ask you for a
I bet he won't. I bet the coward won't. The fucking coward. I bet he fucking won't. Well, go tell him do it now. In front of me.
Man.
None of ours going to watch you. Go and fucking do it, cunt. I bet he fucking won't. So fuck off, Minnie.
Exactly, man. Don't ask us advice about fucking asking should your mate fucking commit suicide or not. Just fuck him. Fucking hell, bro. If he's in that such a
Because I'll put the fucking gun to his head and say, hey,
or a
pull
brave
this
man,
cunt.
I
If you really
should
want
say,
to go,
brave
if you
man.
really want to go, here's a hair trigger, pull this. I bet he won't fucking pull it. So stop with this cunts trying to commit suicide and shit. They won't. If you really want to kill yourself, you fucking do it alone. Alone, and you fucking do it. It's a mission. You do it alone.
Men.
You get it done. You get it done. You get it done. You don't brag about it. You don't suck about it. You don't cry about it. You don't tell others about it. You go and fucking do it.
I'm going to tell you, man. It's one of the bravest. It's one of the bravest blokes in the world.
Jesus Christ, they just fucking asked. I'm sorry, man. Holy fuck.
Coward suiciders.
Fucking cunt.
What the
fuck?
Go kill yourself then. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
If you think your own self-importance is so important to you that you're going to take your life and then deny your life on the planet of your cousins, your nieces, your this, your that, your mum, your dad, your brothers, fuck you. You're not worth my time.
Do it.
You're not worth my
people in life. Do it.
I know he's talking about me, so yeah.
You're gonna fucking pull that shit. You're not worth my time. Fuck off.
Weakest people in
I never
life.
said I was gonna kill myself, motherfucker. Is that you, Julan, Jula?
You're not gonna. You are not gonna kill yourself, BD. You are not. Idiot. You know what it takes to kill yourself? Do you?
What?
It takes a lot. Okay? You're not gonna kill yourself.
I ain't catch all that.
So don't even go there. Don't even go there. So shut up. You're not gonna kill yourself.
No, I never said I was going to. Like, I know it's a very selfish decision. I never shoot myself in the head. I was fucking around on YouTube, but that's who he's talking about. He's talking about me, okay?
I don't even know who I'm talking to at the moment.
Because you don't even know.
I'm just answering fucking questions.
You want like a brain dead idiot or some shit in the hospital.
Hey, I'm just answering questions, cunt. Okay? I'm just answering questions. That's it. DD, I'm sorry that they fucking put you into this. I'm just answering
I don't know
questions.
why I got brought into this, but it's alright. I don't care.
Well, they do drag us into it, all right? I'm just answering questions.
I think Lily, I think another couple.
I think, Mr. Sam, when you get to a certain age and you realise that, or when you experience so many friends that have committed suicide, you get to a point where you get to that age where you're like, oh, come on, don't even,
Well,
it's not
to
that
me,
fucking bad.
to me, I think
You know, Mr. Sam,
realistically, I know
committed suicide.
I know plenty of people who committed suicide, and realistically, it was because they were weak pricks. Yeah, life is hard. No one said it was fucking easy. And if that's their cop out, well, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Just don't bleed on my carpet.
But you feel sorry for the people that
I feel sorry for the
behind.
people left behind that's got to
Yes.
clean up the mess and blame themselves for somebody else's gutless fucking wonder.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Sam.
And as I said, it's selfish. I think we're still talking about the same topic, but anyways, yeah, it's
If
truly
you had let Johnny Slam finish, he would have told you the rest of the story. But you cunts are so busy interrupting me because you're so fucking fucked up with your own shit. Yeah, let another fucking person speak. You fucking dumb cunts. What you got to say? I have no fucking interest in. None.
Hello.
Nor is fucking anybody else. So shut the fuck up.
We're-
And fucking finish.
Hey
We're moving on from that subject. It's to me it's very close
It's
to a taboo
triggering.
subject.
It's triggering for some people.
Yeah, well, like I say, I've known plenty of people who've done it, and the whole part about it is, like, I've got my opinion on it, but yeah, it
I
happens.
do too, but not right now today.
But I think we move on and talk about happier things like the wonderful politicians we've got, the way our health services are.
How about
all
music?
those kind of
How
wonderful
do you
things.
guys feel about Jacinda over there? I'm just kidding, Johnny. I know you're not in New Zealand. I'm just fucking with you, mate. Everybody hates Jacinda though. That fucking she looks like she got a horse.
Lily, tell us about the most fantastic sightseeing adventures in Hawaii, please.
For real?
For real.
Like what are the most fantastic adventures? I really haven't been on that many. I think some of the honestly, growing up here, I've been exposed to a lot of things. Growing up, culture, places. But I think a lot of the visitors, we're gonna call them visitors because that's politically correct. We don't call them tourists.
You call them tourists? Okay.
No. We call them visitors because tourists is not
terrorist.
Yeah, kind of. No, joking. Visitors. We say visitors.
Can you just finish, guys? Can you just stop? Let her finish.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, man.
You're one person talking. We're not doing debates, bro. Seriously.
I haven't done a lot of things that visitors come here and get to do just because, I just, we have our daily life. It's, kind of like Australia, New Zealand, and, Samoa, Fiji. We just got our own, life. And, it's expensive to do certain things. Like I would like to paraglide and do these certain things, but I can't afford that shit. But that's our lifestyle is the visitor industry is a big part of our lifestyle.
Well, obviously, everything has to be imported from the mainland. So yeah, everything has to be expensive over there. It's not
everything. I mean, I think I heard you guys talking the other day, Mikey, on your channel about how I know it was tricky or somebody was saying that gas was like $3 and something. I was like, what? I'm happy to go and get
holy crap,
$5.09.
Yeah, I got you.
$5.09. I'm like, woo! You know what I mean? But my gas station right up my street is a little more expensive. It's like $5.36. So I gotta like travel not that far, but to get like 15 cents less. But still, then I gotta go on Sunday and pay cash, and I get 20 cents off. And you know what I mean? It's just
That's ridiculous.
Can I
I always think about California when I'm thinking about gas
Lily
prices.
and DDW? Can I just say something?
sure.
You're Americans, right?
I'm a Hawaiian. Me and Mike.
No, don't say that. Me and Lily got in an argument.
Yeah,
about
we
this.
have
You
had
are
this
American,
conversation.
you are part of our
We're just
states,
not
you've
gonna.
heard this
We're not
before.
gonna.
Oh, but okay, I'll just say this because you got fluoride in your water, haven't you?
Huh?
Fluoride.
You got
I read
fluoride in your water
about
supply.
fluoride earlier in the chat. There's a gynecologist. She said something about fluoride. Yeah, that's what MacGyver always tells you. That's what they put in the water.
How do you
He
get
said
a fluoride in your MacGyver freaking Vijiji chat?
Your water is fluoridated. You can't stop it. It's fluoridated. Okay? Alright? It's okay. It's not like you're gonna fucking die of some fucking random disease. It's just fluoridated.
We're all good.
But I had to say this because you got a gynecologist. Why do people use fluoride toothpaste when gargling a shot of whiskey is better?
Put fluoride in the water.
That's what he said. Now, what I say is, yeah, you can do all that, right? You can do all that. But when you use your fluoridated water to drink and everything else, you're undermining.
I'm the only one on picture. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, you're the only one.
You're the only one that's worth looking at, Lily.
No, I want to see all you guys. What the heck? I want to see all you guys.
No, you can't. I'll have to put clothes on.
Just put on a shirt.
Oh, and pants too. Oh, shit.
Well, you can just don't all the news guys do it. Then they got their freaking surf shorts on because they're gonna go to the beach after. For real. In Hawaii, that's what they do. They got their surf shorts and then they do their newscast and then they're gonna go run out to the beach and go surf after. For real.
I'll tell you something about the future. Newscasters, news reporters, but it will be defunct.
They're gonna be
They're
null and void.
Gone. You know who's going to be a newscaster? You. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the
And real
computer and be
estate-
like, oh,
You know the real estate agent?
hi, Mikey.
Guess who's going to disappear?
Thank you, buddy,
He's gone.
for not leaving me up
He's
here.
gone. You
visible.
can walk up to any real estate and say, I'm buying this in the future. Real
Okay,
estate
so
agents are
if
gone.
you guys want to buy property on Kauai, we have some for sale for $600,000.
I'm just saying, real estate agents, they're gone.
For real. Nah, it's just, families, they go through hand me down, everything, like freaking clothes, right? Hand me down, everything. Property, hand me down, right? You guys,
Give me property, hand me down property. Yeah, I'll take
you understand this. And then the families get all bickery and
Of course they do. Of course they do.
it's the same everywhere, right? And it just
Yeah,
destroys
someone
families.
missed out. Someone missed out on something. Another person missed out on something. It's like, dude, he's dead.
It makes me so sad because I'm the younger of. Okay, so my parents had me, Ozzy, Mikey and them know, but my parents had me at an older age, so they're basically like grandparents to me, age wise. So 44 and 47 they had me, right? So my grandparents are like great grandparents, whatever. But it's like in Hawaii, we got these properties and stuff handed down, and then nobody, and then all the fighting starts when they all die. They're all dead. Like literally, they're all fucking dead. And I gotta deal with this shit with my cousins. Like 20 of them.
That sucks when you get older, you know, because even like in my age, like I never saw people die, but I've seen a lot of people fucking die lately and shit.
No,
Like,
that's where paperwork.
around me and
That's
shit.
where
Like, once you get
paperwork.
older,
That's where
it's depressing.
paperwork comes in. You can't just turn around and say, "Oh, that was my cousin. That was this. That was my aunt." You need the fucking paperwork. You need the fucking title deeds. Don't be a fucking dickhead, and don't listen to these fucking internet fucking morons that turn around and say, "Oh, you have rights." Actually, you fucking don't. You've got to fight for your rights. You've got to chase your fucking rights. You've got to fight for those deeds for a start. Okay? So don't let anybody fool you. Yeah? By saying, oh, you can do this, you can do that. Look at Michael. He's already in his fucking trance telling you what you fucking should do. The fucking morning.
It's depressing. That's all I said. It's very depressing there.
Where to start on where you're going to fucking do it in Hawaii. Because Hawaii, the state laws are different to the fucking American laws. You fucking dickhead.
It isn't different. It's a part of the state. So you're retarded. It's a 50th state.
It is different and it's very tangible. It is tangibly fucking different, you fucking morning cunt. She lives in Hawaii. Right? The laws are fucking different. It's different.
Hawaii is not a territory of the United States. Guam is, or American Samoa.
We don't care. We're talking about Hawaii.
It's its own state. I don't think you understand our laws and shit. Hawaii is
Well,
part of the
I know.
I don't think
Hawaii was the last state to join the Federation.
Because it had to.
And that's the truth.
It had to.
We had to. Who
That's
said that?
For supply reasons, they had to.
No, they had to join. They had to.
Who said that?
We didn't force them to join the United States. Are you shit? Me, American Samoa,
Mike,
and Guam would love to join the
Lily,
USA.
Lily, I said your country had
Territory,
to.
but you don't know anything about this, do you?
Mike, you
You
gotta
had
go
to.
looking about. It was
There was no choice. I'm sorry.
It was not
You
really
can
a
fucking,
choice.
you can talk about it all you want. There was no fucking choice with Hawaii, okay? None. No choice. You're dead. You're done. You're American. Bang. That's it. Fuck off.
I'm not
Don't
done.
worry about it. You're done. You're done. You're
Okay,
American.
Oz, thank you so much. I don't want to
Yeah,
go through
that's
Omega
what
Hawaii
happened,
did
and that's exactly how America treated Hawaii. When they was said, "Hang on a second, you don't own that," America turned around and said, "Fuck off. What are you going to do about it?"
I appreciate you.
That's exactly what America said. They said,
But I
America said
don't
to
want to go
other-
down and show you
let me
Mike
finish.
because he's my
Let me
friend.
finish my speech. Let me finish. America said to other fucking states and countries, "What are you going to fucking do about it?" No other country around the world would ever turn around and say to America, "We're going to do this." So America fucking turned around and said, "Yep, it's fucking mine, cunt. Fuck off."
What do you think about this Ukraine shit, dude? If you want to draw comparisons about, Hawaii, they
If you want to bring Ukraine into it, US could stop it in fucking 5
I'm a
minutes.
Russian, so what do you think about that shit?
5 minutes.
I agree with it.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I
It'd be
agree with the
done.
Russians and
5
shit,
minutes.
so I don't care.
5
I'm not
minutes.
fucking,
It'll be
it's
finished.
all plus Ukraine. Are you shit?
It'll be finished. It'll be finished. It'll be finished. And think about this. Think about this. Something that's 25,000 fucking miles away from you affects your wheat production when you have the biggest wheat production in the fucking globe.
Wheat
You
production.
idiot.
You're
You idiot. So what the fuck has Ukraine got to do with US? Fucking nothing. Nothing. As far as feeding people, Ukraine and US, nothing to do with each other. US can feed the world 5 times over. 4 or 5 times over. Nothing to do with Ukraine. Nothing to do with Ukraine.
Quiet, please. Quiet for a minute. Let me just say one thing. A conversation exists of one person saying something, another person answer it, not both people talking at once. Continue.
Right, I'm sorry, Jenny. It's probably me. I was over talking a bit.
They don't let you finish, so there's no fucking point to talk.
And I was just saying that, like, I don't have anything against Australians. It's really weird though that you like have all this shit against USA and shit like that, dude. Because like you guys get all your security defense from us and shit.
Are you kidding? We love the USA. We love the USA. Who are you talking to? We love the USA.
Assuming you're Australian, I don't know. I've never asked you where the fuck you're
No,
from.
well, you're getting it fucking wrong. We love the USA. If it wasn't for the USA, we'd be speaking fucking Japanese. I don't forget those days. Neither do my parents or my grandparents. Yeah, we don't forget those fucking days. If it wasn't for the US, we'd be speaking fucking Japanese.
I agree. Well, anyways, I'm listening to the chat too. Howie, the gynecologist, says USA is making this Ukraine thing happen. Well, I already know about that, Howie. I'm not stupid. It's been going on since in the Donetsk region for a while. We had the Minsk Accords, and we went back on everything. It's fucking so I can't blame them for doing what they got to do, you know.
Michael, do a bit of research. Do a bit of research on it, and you might be very surprised that the part of it that's really sad is the people. Half the politicians have run away with the money. It's the people that are sacrificing their lives, everything. And really what caused the whole thing was the hierarchy, the thieves, the liars, the assholes in the country, which were really puppets for both sides. They're the ones that they should be trying to get a hold of. I feel really sorry for the people.
And the people are left holding the fucking bag.
Yeah, and that's the ones I feel sorry for. That Sedinsky or whatever his name is, that little bastard should be fucking hung by the neck until he stops squirming and then cut his guts out and fucking four-quarter him, you know. Piece of shit. The money he's stolen and taken, he's an asshole.
Out of all this, it's a good thing. It's shown the world, don't rely on one fucker to give you your wheat, which is your bread. Don't rely on one fucking country to give you your bread. Ever.
Exactly. What drives me nuts, though, Johnny, I'm not sure if we're on the same page or not, but what drives me nuts is we're just writing these paychecks to this country, and like, where is our money going? Like, seriously, there's no accounting for any of this shit, dude.
No,
like, and
there's none. And DD is right. DD is right. There is no accounting for what we are giving these cunts. There's no accounting for it. None. Zero. There's no accounting, Johnny.
Afghanistan, it's like another Afghanistan again. We just drop a bunch of shit off. I'm like,
There's
all right,
no
you guys
accounting.
have fun. It's very strange. I don't understand it.
It is bizarre. It is bizarre. Michael's right. Fuck it, man. I appreciate you now. I really do. I thought you were a dumb cunt, you know.
Yeah, I probably am, but anyways, you know, I think about things.
No, I think you know more than what you fucking let out that you fucking do. I think you're switched on. At the end of the day, what are we arguing about? You know? Fuck all. No one gives a fuck what we say here. Merry Christmas, everybody. You too,
Oh, it's her busy. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't build my house. I did build my house.
Sound like a fucking little kid.
Yeah, but I was
No, sir, busy.
Later than that. But.
No, Lily, you sound like a little fucking kid. What the fuck is that? Say it again.
Oh, wait.
Yeah! You fucking whinging bitch you are.
On this sport today. Hello.
Are you busy?
Johnny.
Busy.
Johnny, is Lily one of us now?
Oh, shit.
You have my cover on it, so you're like, come on, you're a bitch. Put my fucking clerk on camera.
Yeah. Scared of snakes and all?
Oh, here too, Anna.
Lily, are you
Have
scared of
another
snakes? Are you scared of snakes? Can't hear me? You having a good time? Yeah.
Come on, Mikey.
Oh,
Got your picture. I think so.
I hated this song.
Remember the
I hated
song?
it.
That song ever.
I hated it. When I was a kid, I hated that song.
REM. It sounds like REM or something. I don't know.
No, it does sound, but it's just, oh my god.
It was just shit. It was just shit. You know, it starts off good and then just shit. You can't dance to it. You can't move to it.
I got one for Oz.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
Because he was just talking about how bizarre.
Hey, Lily, again, you can't dance to that. It's just you just listen to it. How bizarre. How bizarre. You can't dance to it. You just gotta listen to it.
I know you guys know the song.
It's gorgeous. Doesn't matter.
Flash us from behind. Loud voice booming, please step out onto the line. Stand at pretty words of comfort. Cena just hides her eyes. Policeman taps the shades. Is that a Chevy 59?
How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre.
There is no Chevy 59.
We both jumped the gun, didn't we, Lily?
I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's fucking funny. We both jumped the gun. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's making me
Go, Mikey.
I don't know what lyrics this is.
No. No, he's not. He's not.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
It's making me crazy.
You're making me crazy.
Might look around. Every time I look around. Every time I look around. It's in my face.
Ringmaster's up, says the elephant sit down.
No, I don't know you, dude. Come on the panel. I don't give a fuck what you're
Yeah, I
building.
didn't hear about that Blue Tub Reservoir.
I'm building many things.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
No one gives a fuck what I fucking do.
I've heard Michael sing on his channel, and it should have a health warning on it.
Yeah, man. I can't sing for shit, man. I try though.
But you know what? I gotta tell you this. Mikey has so much fun singing and shit. That's just some happy shit, man.
Lily, let me explain it to you like
For
this.
real.
It's like you go to a party and everybody's drinking and they're singing, and you're stone cold sober and walk in and you say, "What the hell is this?"
Oh fuck, that's pretty cool, Johnny. Holy shit, man.
That's when I go, yeah, cool, man. This is my kind of party.
How we all take that as a compliment, but it's not only me. It's our channel supporters and the people behind the scenes. It wasn't
No,
only
it's
me.
you. It's you, John. Just take the credit.
Johnny, you fucking.
No, it wasn't only me.
Just take the credit. Fucking hell.
We always had the idea of a place where people could come and enjoy themselves and talk about virtually anything and just have some fun. Like going to the pub with your mates, basically.
Right, but we don't have to drive there.
You're so correct. We could, if we did, we couldn't guarantee Michael would be right to drive us home though.
No, I'm not gonna be your DD.
We
bro.
would just all park at the bar, and then I would finagle with the owner, be like, hey, can we all just leave our cars here because we're just all gonna Uber home?
Yeah, we all just gonna walk home.
We'll come back tomorrow and get our cars.
Lily,
Easy.
my ex-wife, she always drove me to drink, but she'd never drive me back home.
She drove you crazy, huh?
Just drove me crazy. Oh,
She
man.
didn't drive you crazy. That's where she drove you.
I'm probably the only cunt that says you.
I'm teasing. I mean, no, absolutely. I mean, I think I drove my ex and my kids to crazy, as you can tell. But I'm looking for an ashtray.
Yeah, CanWorks doesn't.
Mikey, guess what?
What's that?
I talked to Topher today.
Lily, I had plans. Lily, I had plans on fucking you 5 minutes ago, and now I can't. Yes.
You're in fucking like 8,000 miles away, dude.
So what?
I think Lily's got like Stacy's mom going on right now. This is mom. It's got it going on.
Are you taking a trip to come and visit?
Tracy, can't you see you're just not the girl for me?
You can just silence Michael for a minute.
Honest, I'm in love with Stacy.
You see why no one wants him on their panel? Well, you just go on.
Anna, I've got 3 cars. One of them's a stick shift and 2 of them a dumb shift.
I like when somebody can't drive a stick. That shit cracks me up. If you don't know how to drive a stick, you're like,
I know how to drive a stick.
You got 3 pedals on this car. My God,
I had to learn how to drive a car on a stick shift.
I had to
Look
learn
at
how to drive
Michael
a
next
stick.
to you. Won't shut up. Look, he won't shut up. And the question wasn't actually directed at him. Look, he won't shut up.
Hey, watch out. You talking about me, Oz, right?
No,
Be
just
very
shut
quiet.
the fuck
He's
up.
talking about me,
Shut the
Mikey,
fuck up.
not you. He's talking about me.
No, I'm talking to you, but this cunt. Actually, I
No,
want to say
you're
cunt.
talking about
But
me. I don't shut up.
this guy, right? He has all this fucking shit, and I'm not gonna dirty him. He's okay. He's okay.
He is okay. I love this guy.
Well, I'm not gonna dirty him, so fuck it.
Don't do that.
I won't. I won't. Lily? I won't.
That's my little bro.
Yeah. Lily? I won't.
Yes.
I won't.
Did you say hold on?
I won't. I said I won't. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm even keeled now.
Oh wait,
Give
what
me
do you want to
another-
hear?
if you give me another fuckwit that's a fuckwit, I will tell you he's a fuckwit.
Oh my god, that's like the funniest word ever. I have really not heard that word until I met you all.
Until you deal with me. When you deal with me, Lily,
Fuck sake.
Lily, when you deal with me, shit changes dramatically. Dramatically. Okay? They're either a fuckwit or they're not.
But sometimes people are a little bit of a combination.
Correct.
So then
That's
what
why I
are
put
those?
a pole in the middle.
So then
That's
what
why
do
I
you
put a
call
pole in the
those?
middle. That's why I put a pole in the middle. And DDWT, I've known him for a couple of years now, and he's right on the fucking.
I'm on the border. He's saying I'm on the edge of being a fuckwit or somebody knows something. Yeah, that's what I think he's getting at. Yeah.
Well, Michael, you can always perfect it.
That's what he sounded.
Just like the wild wind does, sings a song, sounds like she's singing.
Sing it, Mikey.
No, I'm good, man.
I'm sorry.
Lopez, get on the fucking panel. Push Nick Z, get on the fucking panel. I'm not going to say it twice.
Z, get over here and do your duty.
I'm not fucking say it twice. Get on the fucking panel.
Sorry, I just you guys talk about stuff and I'm just
Right, true, Z.
It's all good. It's all good, Lily. Don't worry. Topaz, get on the fucking panel. Stop fucking around.
Louie. Where's she at? I want her to come on. I miss her voice. I need to hear. I
You
know.
up there earlier. I think I fell asleep.
Well, she was abused. She was abused earlier, so I don't blame her. I don't blame
Wait,
her.
what?
She was abused.
Not for me.
Earlier today?
Yeah. Earlier today, she was abused. Tragically, she was abused. So
Well,
you know,
that's
I
not
don't
right.
blame you. I don't blame her if she doesn't come on. She was
Well, by
three
whom?
people attacked her.
Why?
She to
They're
be
pirates,
fair,
and they forget that I'm the pirate king.
To be fair, she puts herself out there like that and shit, and then she likes to talk a lot of shit to other
I'm
people.
gonna
too.
fuck them
I
up.
like who Dope is. I'm not getting down on the woman, but she talks a
So I'm
lot.
gonna be a fucking pirate. You're gonna fucking be a pirate now. Come. Now I've got
Okay, but
fucking
I
got
love
you
her.
in
said
there.
And I just
fair.
I
That
wanna,
acknowledge it releases me from all liability because I said to be fair.
I miss her. I want to hear her voice. I love her.
Anyway, I'm leaving, and as
You
far
have
as
to,
the pirate,
you have to say ahoy ho, ahoy ho.
yeah, okay, shut up.
Ahoy ho means see you later.
Yeah, I know. As far as the
Yeah,
pirates are
like that.
concerned, when
It's like
Blue looks for comfort,
Ich bin Amerikaner. Sprechen Sie
I will give her comfort.
you're gonna be nice to her.
And they want to port in my
You
port,
say it's
I'll
married.
give them a port. If you cunts decide to join some stupid war that they're in, I will join in and fuck all of you. You understand? So don't go into a war with a couple of fucking idiot bitches from New Zealand that are having a little fucking tiff.
I've already said
I
this.
guarantee you, they will drag you into their shit.
I know.
And you, in my eyes, will be shit. And when you're shit in my eyes, you will stay shit in my
That's what I
eyes.
mean. That's how I was joking.
Forevermore. So
Now
don't
you
get involved in their fucking crap.
There's face just into
Laters.
no fucking yeah. You don't want to get caught
Good
up all in
night.
that.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, DWT. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. See ya.
Like,
Bye,
fucking-
Ozzy.
you don't want to get caught up in their fucking arguments and shit. All their bullshit. There's so much bullshit going on between New Zealanders and shit. It's retarded. The North and the South Island. I don't even want to know it. I know more things about New Zealand than I really want to know, to be honest. Like, I know a lot about New Zealand now just because I talk to New Zealanders and shit. And no offense, Lucho Fez. I'm not talking about you. I'm not directing at you. I can't damn in a way. But yeah, you guys just go back and forth. It's so stupid in my opinion, but it is what it is. So hey.
Well, no, I mean it was like okay, so I worked in Waikiki for a lot, and so that's how I got to know all these accents, right, Mike? So you know how you're like
I confuse New Zealanders with Australians and
no, but then you have
these
twangs in your voice that are kind of like Canadian. So I was like,
everybody tells me I sound like I'm Canadian and shit.
Yeah, you really do a lot.
Like I'm a Canadian.
You really do a lot.
American passport, I'm kind of fucked, I think. But
you really do a lot. But I have learned these little nuances when I was working so many years in Waikiki in a restaurant, and you know we have all these visitors coming, and I got to know, like, I learned how to count in Japanese, you know, to give them the wait list time. Like I learned the Japanese, you know, counting, and we had to learn a lot Japanese because that was a lot of our visitors was like 90%.
Sorry.
No, like 90% of our visitors were from Japan. And then the other 10% of the visitors were from all these other, you know, all over.
Visitors. I like the way you say that. What is your deal again? Saying like a tourist? What's your problem?
Visitors. We say visitors.
I know you say visitors, but that sounds like horrible. Actually, the way you pronounce that though, visitors. Like we're just visiting. But you do know, like, I'm not attacking you at all, seriously.
Yeah, I totally
you do realize that Hawaii is a very tourist industry. Like, one of my friends from
That's
Wisconsin
our
just went out
number
to Hawaii
one.
like a while ago.
We call it,
But
like,
he went out there just to see everything and shit. So fucking, your economy really relies on a lot of people coming in just to visit Hawaii.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of visitors, come in and
Visitors, tourists, whatever you want to call them. But yeah,
we used to say tourists, but over time the visitor industry organization
we were just
said,
talking about
hey,
this.
we gotta change it. Even the same thing with like so before we used to call it outer islands. From Oahu was like the main island, and then we have the outer islands, right? Big Island, Maui, Kauai, Lanai, but they used to say outer islands, but we have changed it to say the neighbor islands because
You're very like you're a nativist, I think, or you're an isolationist. One of the two. That's what I kind of think. Like you don't want the tourists, do you? That's what I'm getting from you, your opinion.
No, I love the tourists. Like I love the visitors, and I absolutely loved working in Waikiki because I was able to
Nice, Anna.
learn about all these cultures and people from all these different, like I could even discern
Discern, yes.
I know you love that word. I know you love that word. I could discern from back when a Texas accent from like an Alabama accent. You know what I mean? I could, because I was
I don't want to mess with you, but I make inferences on people.
I know you do.
Inferences. I can sit like, all right, I'll read
I
you.
know
But
you
it's all
do.
right,
I salute you.
Discernment, inference.
Lily.
Stop busting out the big words today, yo. Shit.
Now we have to spell it.
Did I?
Inference?
Did
I?
I?
Spell it. I'm sure I probably spell it right, but maybe not right now though.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Lily, do they still do the? They used to do. Well, I'm talking 1976 at the airport when the planes landed. They'd have the girls dressed up and do the hula thing. Do they still do that crap now?
So we do have companies. So let's say you come in and you have a package or something, and they're gonna put up your name, and they not necessarily dance the hula, but you can get a lei, and you have your name, and you're gonna get a lei. And if you book a tour with a certain company, yeah, you will still get that.
A visit, right?
You still get laid when you get into the airport. You still get laid. But I tell you what, if any of you guys come here, like for real, within the next year, maybe, because I'm probably gonna dig out, but if you guys come here, I will meet you guys at the airport. I will lay you, and I would, you might have to get a rent a car, but I will take you to all the cool spots. Like not.
Yeah, it's like I wish I had like a tour guide when I was in Vegas.
I'm gonna take you to touristy spots, but I'm gonna take you to like local spots.
Yeah,
but I figured it all out. I did a lot of research before I went to Las Vegas and shit. I knew where all the hot spots are at. Like I definitely wanted to visit Fremont Street. So
you want to see the hot spots, Michael? Go to Volcano.
When any of you guys are coming here, if you have people coming here, like please hit me up, and I will, tell them, maybe where to go visit.
I get what you're saying, dude. You're like, oh no, I'll take you in. I get what you're saying, dude. That's very kind of you, though. To be honest, I don't see myself in Hawaii in the next year, though. But it's so expensive. Everything's so expensive out there.
But if you know anybody, oh my god, it is so expensive. Like it is like so. I love it here. This is my home, but I can't afford. We all like, you know, if you're a single parent, it's okay if you have a person, right? Like another parent entity, or you know, boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever, and you know that you're two person party. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. I'm not gonna say it's easy. It's easier. But if you're a single parent and you're living here, it's like for
I was
us.
messing with you earlier. Isn't one of your kids named Dallas, right, or whatever? Because they were messing with your flag and shit. I was like, yo, it's Dallas. That's her kid's name, though. So she likes her flag. Fuck you.
He's my dad. He's who I root for.
I didn't see your kid go off like on the other, like I missed that or something. He went off, like people were talking some shit about you or something, and like he went off in the chat. That's crazy. I never saw that. I heard about it, though, I guess. So.
I think
No, I have two sons, so yeah.
I know, but I think it's your older son, who's 21 or whatever. He was like, no, he started yelling at everybody and stuff. I missed that though.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Michael. Michael, do you talk in your sleep as well?
Tricky, and I was like,
Sometimes
and
I
then
do.
Tricky started
Yeah,
saying some
I
shit.
thought
I'm like,
so.
stop.
Sorry, Johnny. Am I being a bit rude?
Hey.
Is that what you're getting at, or what?
Yes.
Oh, Dan, are you waking up now, Dan, are you?
Do you know what? I just woke up now. I'm like that.
I'll shut up, you know.
Hey,
I thought you might have fallen off the perch like a budgerigar.
Mr. Sam, I was just like that. I just woke up and I went, hey, people are still live. And then I just like looked across at the phone and I'm like, hold on a minute. Am I still on the panel?
Nice.
That's why I went,
gynecologist, yes. That's
Yeah, I
very good
thought
stuff,
so. I thought so.
Suspiciously silent.
hey, hey, I tell you, Lily, it's been a pleasure to meet you. You sound like a good girl, Lily. You like Be More Ron. Are you Be More Ron, sister?
Yeah, no, me and me going around don't ever get along. Oh no.
What did you say?
Me going around pops the time I drop heart. Oh Lord.
Nothing wrong with that, Anna.
What did you say?
Be More Ron. He's a character, you know. He's out in Baltimore, and fucking.
Actually, he's in Thailand at the he's Thailand at the moment, Michael.
One time they saved him because he left his phone and shit, his computer and shit. And he was just drunk and shit. And then fucking he started walking away. He's in the alley and shit. And I'm fucking like, yo, dude, go get back and get your shit. Everybody was yelling at him. And fucking I was like, oh, fuck, you guys saved my ass on that one.
You don't know me. No.
That's really cool. But you see, that's like how, you know, that's how it's pretty cool. You know, I think for the most part, people kind of look out for each other.
I think you're Be More Ron, sister. I do. You definitely.
That's Baltimore Ron, by the way.
If you're not ill, it's been an absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Like, you know, Mr. Siam, right? I tell you what, you're in good hands. Mr. Siam has looked after me for years.
I like Jenny.
Years and years. Like, you know, that's no, you know.
That's so cool though that, you know, you guys been doing this chat. So I actually have some online friends that I've been friends with for a long time. And, you know, eventually over time we exchanged real phone numbers and we, you know, text message and, you know, that kind of thing. And because, you know, when you're online, you gotta watch, right? Okay, is this person like
me and Mr. Sam
cool and, you know,
yeah, they're real or whatever.
But I really have got I have really close friends, regular friends that, you know, I met, you know, in real life, and then I actually have some friends that I met through online platforms.
You will do. Like, you know, like I said, like, you know, I joined, God almighty, it was like 4.5 years ago, something like that, 4 or 5 years ago, right? And Mr. Siam, like, you know, met Mr. Siam, and it was the early days of like Talk Back Thailand. And they said to me, this is funny, I've never told anybody this story. I don't think I have. Right, no. And I met Banana King, Mike Chef,
Yeah, I know you're talking about Adrian, Banana King, Adrian,
Adrian and
Stephen.
Banksy. Have you met Banksy yet?
I've talked to Banksy.
Lil, you've got to meet Banksy.
Right. Oh, that's a bit of a laugh. I tell you what, Lily, you were talking earlier about accents and things like that.
Oh,
if you meet Banksy, you'll go, what the fucking hell language is he talking?
Subtitles, please.
Never seen him on panel.
I bet you any much I can decipher it.
You'll love him, Lil. Lil is such a nice bloke, isn't he, Mr. Siam?
Okay, so what is this person's name?
Jazzy's got a piece of work, Mr. Gynecologist Howie.
Banksy is Banksy.
I didn't have anything against this channel at all.
Now, I was into street art before I joined these guys, and I was like, Banksy.
But I wanted more of an American-oriented channel, where more Americans, we have everybody else, like UK people, they can stop by and shit, but it's more American. I got, like, a bad vibe from this channel, Johnny, since you're here, because, like, everybody kept on telling me, like, this is all about Australians, and it's about Thailand, and I'm like, well, I don't want to run you guys' channel about that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Let's start an American-oriented channel and shit, but...
Yeah.
It was nothing against you guys.
What you got to realize, what you got to realize, we've been going years, and with Oz.
I just started up myself, so.
Oz and all those boys, we've been going a fair number of years, Mr. Simon.
I was trying to find it. Sorry.
Yeah, well,
let us the channel I fit into. I went to the Canadian channels, but then I just had to make my own shit, and everybody's welcome at my shit, and everybody's welcome here, obviously, but. It's just I got a bad vibe.
Continue?
That's why I didn't come back here for a long time.
Can I continue now, mate?
Sorry, I did interrupt you, didn't I? Yes.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I was just saying, Lil, we've been going years now, we have, and the bond that Mr. Sam, Banana King, all those boys have made, is pretty irreplaceable, Mr. Sam, I think. Mr. Sam.
I don't know about that, Dan.
No, I think it is now, Mr. Sam.
I wasn't attacking this channel. I'm just saying, that's the first vibe I got, though. I know the channel's changed names and stuff, not sounds. It used to be Global FM. But I got bad vibes and shit. I was like, I don't feel like I'm welcome here and shit.
Hey, so, I've got to shoot.
Then I started looking at a bunch of different channels and shit, and the Canadian community, I don't fit in there either.
Hey,
so I was like,
I've got to shoot. Mr. Sam, I've got to shoot, but I'll be back, mate. The missus is about to call.
Okay, mate. No worries. Thanks for coming on, Dan. No problems.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to dominate the conversation.
Spoony, I love you, Spoony.
No, he's not here.
Spoony.
Spoony, I'm sorry.
I will figure it out.
I just got bad vibes. I'll just leave it at that. But I got bad vibes a long time ago. It's a lot chiller now. I like it.
Lily, don't take your advice off Spoon. He hasn't worked out anything in his life.
It's definitely good.
I love Spoon. Spoony's always nice to me.
I like taking the piss out of Spoon. I like taking the piss out of Spoon.
You got that pizza oven behind him, anyways.
Hey, Spoony is Portuguese, just like me.
Actually, Spoon is the president of the
He's a president. He's a president
the Portuguese Paupers Presentation Club.
Yeah. He's in a penal colony. I get what he's saying. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys in Hawaii, you got it was Portuguese. We call Portuguese / Pocho. So when Spoonie is talking, so my grandmother actually she can speak Portuguese. She can speak Portuguese and stuff. She's part Portuguese. So I was like, oh my God, there's like somebody Portuguese in here. So I mix it with all kinds of shit, right? I got Hawaiian, I get Chinese, I get
speaks
Portuguese,
a broken collaboration of language.
I get all kinds of shit. And Spoonie comes out, he's like, yeah, I'm Portuguese. I'm like, no, I got a fellow Pocho. So just so you know.
No. Spoon actually knows. He's not like Godblend. Now, Godblend, if you ever get Godblend,
Spoon, you're the Buddha.
Oh, fuck.
Ricky knows this. So Portuguese people are known to like talk a lot and use hands and like Italians, right?
Me and McGabber decided we can never call it a trampoline. We're gonna call it a jumpaline because
Mikey.
It's offensive to people because it's got the word tramp in it. So we're gonna call it a jumpaline.
I have to really quit. I would like to nominate G-Plan to have a key. I'm just saying that right now.
G-Plan's
I don't know when I'm talking to you
on my channel. Yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah. Just G-Plan.
I know, but I can't just give keys out. I have to pay more money if I want more keys. You know.
Well, how much does it cost?
It's too much right now, at least. So.
To get an extra key?
Johnny Zion knows about this shit, I'm sure. So he's not.
All right, but we'll figure it out. But I think G-Plan.
I know it'd be great because I can get like 5 more keys, but I got to pay a shitload.
And you can get more sleep.
I can give everybody like a fucking wrench, like my mods and shit. Not my mods, but I can give everybody a fucking
Start giving everybody
like everybody give them the buttons and shit.
I don't need.
I don't even have to worry about it. I hear what you're saying, but
you know what I mean. You know
that
what I'm
could
saying.
go to a shit show though as well.
I just think G-Plan is a cool peep to have it. Anyway, I'm just saying that out. Sorry, Sam. I don't see your channel.
No, you're right. No, it's fine. I'm gonna get to that eventually, but we're still a small channel and shit. So
I'm just saying. So you know, because we all sometimes go up there, you know, and G-Plan is, you know, can.
All right.
Anyway, sorry.
Thank you.
I don't need it.
Before I could. Thank you.
It's just so you can get some sleep.
I just woke up. No, it says new dating online. Somebody was spamming this shit. Spoon was right on top of it though.
So Johnny Siam, do you normally play music on this channel, or what's your channel?
No, we don't play music that often. We just talk over here. I shouldn't speak for him. I apologize, Johnny.
I play a little bit. It's more. Here's more. Well, I actually host a trivia night on a Wednesday night, which will be yeah, but that's Wednesday night here, so it'll be a morning over there.
I know I never make it. It's like 6 a.m, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, but there's a little bit of music on the lead up to that. We play little bits of music, but it's just glorified elevator music because we can't afford an elevator.
You can't afford a YouTube blocking channel and stuff. I got you.
The channel is more about conversation, integrating with other people, learning from other people because they come from different parts of the world.
We talked that in Hawaii. Talk story. Talk story.
Yeah, I don't know anything about talk story. No offense, I'm not like offending you, but
that's just how that is our version of, you know, when we talk story.
Talk story. I guess it's a saying or something.
Yeah. You know, we just talk story. Just like vala'au. We just talk about any kind of shit.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah.
All of it.
Like,
You know,
those are the old
if-
days. But
However, my dad did always tell me, don't talk about politics and religion.
that's true.
Unless you're so
You know,
close.
no, I've gotten in so many arguments with my own
I
dad
know,
and stuff about
Mikey.
politics.
Like, you have to like.
I'm very
put
far right, and he's far left, and we just clash, and so we can't bring it up because he's just told me to get the fuck out
I
of
know.
the
That's what I'm
before,
saying. Just don't even bring it up. And just when
yeah,
somebody
it's
brings it
better
up,
not
just
to bring
say,
up stuff that
"Oh,
you know it's gonna be a
something."
hot trigger issue. You bring it up, you know you're gonna trigger somebody.
Just
Yo,
saying.
how do you think
My dad
Biden's
was
doing
very.
in our economy these days? Oh, my dad will defend them to the
My
day he
dad was
dies.
very smart. Don't talk about politics or religion.
I
I'm like
know.
you.
I don't do it. I've learned my lesson. We just
I'm a
go
very
over it.
spiritual
I
person.
don't talk too much, but
So I'm not like a God person, but I do, you know what I mean? I have been raised in all
I'm
kinds of shit.
spiritual. I'm not like Christian and shit. I'm
But I know
definitely
you always say you're a spiritual person. And
I'm definitely spiritual. I believe in
I totally
I believe in good and
understand.
right, you know. So it's like I believe there's consequences for like how you live your life. So like if you're a real shithead to everybody you know, it's gonna catch up with you. I swear.
Yeah, karma.
Yeah, it's karma. I know.
I mean, not like our girl karma. Like our girl karma is cool. You know, our girl karma in chat. She's so cool. All right.
Yeah, you know, I can honestly tell you, you know, Karma, Beezy, Anna, there's a lot of great people out there, Lily. You know, they support this channel and have done for a long, long time, and what you know, we appreciate that, and you know, we support them back. You know.
I stopped by because Lily was over here. I was like, where all my people go? Lily's over
Well, I
here.
did say I was like, I'm gonna go check out sounds, and you know, like
I know you were like 3 a.m. in the morning.
I'm
like,
gonna
here
go
this
up
time.
2
So it was like
streams,
8
and then I might
o'clock
go
your time.
sleepy. I'm like, I wanna get a
10
bottle.
o'clock your time. Working like, hey, somebody let me up on the panel. And nobody was there to let you up. So we let you down.
But you know, there was on earlier and everything, and then I was like, well,
I'm freezing.
I'm just gonna check out because it's so early for me. I mean, well, no, it's not.
What is it? It's 2 a.m.
It's like 3:20.
Right?
It's 3:20.
Oh, 3:20. Okay, yeah, I forget that. You and Tricky have an hour. It's 4 hours different now. Okay.
Earlier, I was like, oh,
3:20.
that's the thing, Johnny Siam. Like, I go on Mikey's stream, and I'm like the last time zone. So
many time zones you gotta try to keep up with. I don't even try to even keep up with Australian time anymore.
I gotta keep up with all y'all. Oh my god.
Like 12 to 15 hours ahead of it. I don't even fuck around anymore.
what
Try to
the
like wrap
fuck?
my mind around that shit. No offense to like any Australians, I'm just saying like your time zones are really more crazy.
My time zone
It's Saturday
doesn't-
night for you. It's Saturday morning for us right now. So you work 12 hours, obviously. 12 to 15 hours apart. I was trying to get down to this one day when I was talking to him. I think it was Adrian or whatever. And I was like, man, I just can't wrap my head around you guys' time zones. I was talking to fucking also, you know, Aztec. I haven't talked to Aztec in a long time. I hope he's doing all right. I hope he didn't die or something.
Mikey.
I actually, Mike, I come across him on a channel the other week,
cool.
and you know, just kind of said g'day because you know, he was burning the candle at both ends with the channel and real life and that.
I hear you.
And you know,
that's how I feel sometimes too.
And then, you know, let's face it, real life steps in and says, "Hey, you've got to do real stuff." And
yeah.
You know, it's good. It's good fun to have a bit of channel. You know, have a channel or whatever, and it's a bit of fun. But the one thing is, you don't let it take over your life. You know, it's when you can and all the rest of it.
That's good. No, you're right. You bring up a lot of good points. Like I'm definitely on YouTube way too often, but yeah, no, I'm happy he's alive and shit. Thank gosh, you know, because I haven't heard from him in a while. He stopped in my chat one time and he was like, "Hey guys, what's up?" I was like, "Hey, what's up? It's good to see you, man." But fucking, I haven't seen him in a long time, so I'm happy he's like breathing.
Yeah.
I want to hear about somebody who just died on YouTube or something. Like, oh fuck no, dude. I've already had enough death in my life.
Well, let's face it, we're designed that way, Michael. So it's inevitable.
Oh, I know. That's why I keep on hoping. Like, eventually, see, they were talking a lot of stuff about me earlier. Like, my gun was. They were talking about me, okay? But I did point my gun at my head and shit like that. But it's never loaded. I don't keep my shit loaded.
I know, Mikey, but don't do that. I get really concerned about you when you do that.
It's never loaded though.
I know, but it's just
I mean, it's loaded, but it's never. I don't got one on chamber at all, so like I can click the button.
I know, but Mike, like you're like a little brother to me, like for real. And you know, you freaking waving this shit, and I just it freaks me out a little bit. And I do know, you know, YouTube does have some, you know, rules about that shit. And I know sometimes you get mad.
So much shit get by on YouTube. Seriously.
I know you talk to people and be like, "Hey, motherfuckers," you know, blah blah blah. I just I asked like maybe an older sister to I maybe just don't pull that because everybody gets really worried.
I understand that. Like, I'm not no Tuck Beat. We're not running no Tuck Beat channel. Maybe I was drinking or whatever. I was a little bit crazy that night, but I never fucking lock and load my shit, dude.
I know, but I'm just saying, you know, when you show that kind of stuff,
it's very easy to accidentally hit the trigger, and the next thing you know, you're like,
like
oh,
we don't want nothing to happen to you. That's all.
Steve Perrin brought up. There's a good point there. Good point there, Mr. Perrin. Alec Baldwin's gun wasn't loaded either.
Steve Perrin, you funny, bro. Alec Baldwin's gun was never loaded. No, you gotta check that shit. At least I know my shit's not loaded. He goes, "Well, I'm just an actor. They just hand me the gun." Oh,
I know what my
at all, dude.
When you like wave that shit in your head and stuff, like people think you cray.
Me? You talking about?
Yeah, and then the chat gets all crazy. Like, "Mike, are you good? Are you okay?" And
I never cock it and lock it, dude. If I cock it,
no,
and
but
lock
everybody's
it, then you gotta worry about me at that point.
But everybody does get concerned because we all love you and we care about you.
Hell yeah.
And we don't want anything to happen to you. And then it accidentally, you know, like shit
How's it
happens.
gonna accidentally? If you know what you're doing with a gun, guns
I
just
don't
don't
know.
go
I
off.
don't have one.
People shoot people. The guns don't shoot you.
Don't want one in the house.
The one thing about it, and in honesty, they're not a toy. A gun is not a toy.
No, that's
and really, that's how a lot of people bloody end up doing stupid stuff because they're drunk and they're going, "Oh, look at my gun," and you know all the rest of it. And next thing, bang. And,
No, I know. He said he doesn't keep it loaded or whatever,
It's
but
never
still.
locked. I keep it loaded, but it's never cocked and locked, which means like.
Yeah, but Mikey,
Well,
you have to understand.
you know,
Okay.
the real thing about it,
We all care about you, yeah, mate.
it
For
should
real.
be
Like for real.
in a locked drawer somewhere and stay there until the day you actually need it.
No, why would you ever own a gun though? To be honest,
Well,
you guys have different
keep it
gun
under
laws
your
than we
bed
do.
or your something.
No, I'm talking.
My gun is for self-defense.
I'm talking about. I grew up with
They're all
guns.
locked up, dude. Sorry, go ahead. and speak.
I grew up with guns sitting beside the back door of our house out on the farm because
No, not like that. Like, you have a rifle propped up. No. I just have one handgun that if somebody comes in and they want to start breaking my door down, I'm going to shoot the fucking shit out of you. We have in Wisconsin, it's called the Castle Doctrine. So my house is my castle. So if you come over and you fuck with my shit, I have the legal right to
That's
shoot you dead.
that's nothing to do with what I'm talking about, Michael. I'm talking about
But you said though,
responsible
I was
ownership and
listening
stuff
to you.
like
Mikey,
that.
it just
You
says
said
it's
was
him. Mikey,
you
it
said
just
that
says him.
they should be locked up. How are you going to be able to
No,
defend
I
yourself?
said put it in a drawer. Put it in a drawer or something like that.
That's what
You
my
don't-
gun is. It's in the drawer right now.
You
I
don't,
keep it
you
right
don't
there.
play with the
Explain
bloody
to you.
things. You clean them and, that's it. You don't play with them.
No, all right. Yeah, I get you what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not here to argue.
Well, I'm just
man.
saying,
I was
just
saying,
use
I know
your
your gun law. I know your gun laws are different to
safe
here.
space, Mikey.
That's
I'm like,
irrelevant.
how's that ever gonna help you though? If you like, if somebody's really breaking into your house and shit, and they got a knife or whatever, even a gun themselves, how is it gonna help you if it's locked up in a safe? But I know that's not what you're saying. You said keeping it in a drawer. That's what I do though. But yeah,
But the thing is, if you went to break into my place and you started, smashing on the friggin' door, you'd last probably seconds
that's it.
before a big curry come through the glass and went bang, gotcha. And if you reach through to try and get a lock, you'd lose that extremity because a big curry does all the work. And like the curry knives.
But hey, if you're breaking into my fucking house, I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh, but here, you can't really do that. And if they actually cut themselves on the glass on the window that they've broken to get in, they will sue you for public liability.
I was thinking you're gonna go there, Johnny. Oh yeah, man. They'll fucking sue the shit out of you. See, we're not that different. America, we sue everybody over here, so I guess they do the same shit over there as well. That's pretty crazy.
Oh no, just things fall on people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a little
You
bit.
can shoot somebody who breaks into your house, and the next thing you know, the family's suing you. Like, well, you took his life. I'm like, why is this crazy crackhead breaking down my door in the first place? Well, I took his life. Now I owe you guys like a $300,000 judgment for his life. Oh my gosh, it's insane. Yeah, but I won't hesitate though. It's like the saying, right? It's better to be tried by 12 than carried by 6. I'd definitely rather be tried by 12. Like, look at the Kenosha shooter, or the Kenosha what do they call him? The Kenosha kid, Mr. Kyle Rittenhouse. Man, he got off of all that shit. A Wisconsin jury would never convict him for what he did. Like, no, thank you. Like, we're not gonna fucking. He had his gun rights and shit. He was a kid, yeah, sure, but he was a little bit misguided. But we're not gonna lock him up forever. Hell no.
Well, Mr. Perrin,
now he's like a celebrity and shit in the United States. So.
Yeah, Mr. Perrin Esquire is infatuated with U.S. court system trials on gun type, people getting shot and stuff like that. Yeah, so that'll be
I'm reading his comments now, and he says that ammunition is ridiculously expensive. You're right. You're 100% right. I bought ammunition a couple years ago and shit. It was way fucking cheaper. I got like 1,000 rounds for everything. I got like 1,000 9mm rounds. I bought like 1,000 223s and shit. And I got a shitload of shotgun shells. My friend, he works for Amtech. It's in Janesville, Wisconsin. And he gave me the cool ass grenade cases and shit. It's what they carry into the wars and shit. It's the USA makes some badass shit. Fucking I would not bullshit you on this. I can go get this shit and show you. I got this badass ammunition.
You don't have to, Michael. I used to have a very large range of rifles and that until the laws came in here, and I used to reload all my own from Weatherby 300 Magnum down to
he goes and collects the brass and shit, dude. Oh, I hear you. Yeah. He'll go into the gun range and he'll just pick through the brass, all the shell casings and shit, and he'll just be digging for all the brass because he refills his own shit.
Tone Death, I don't know who you are. Can you put your camera on to prove to me that you're a real person? I won't put you on screen like that, and then when you turn your camera off, I'll put you on screen.
I'm a real person. I got a blanket on, but
Because I don't know a person called Tone Death. Does anybody else know a person called Tone Death?
I don't know. No.
Tony Kiwi. Ah, interesting.
I saw Tony Kiwi's name being brought up, but I don't see her in the chat though. But.
Well, Tony Kiwi would have no problems about turning the camera on and say, "G'day, Johnny, how you going?" So, yeah, keep going.
Understand who is this? Who is this person? I don't see this person in chat.
No, it's I can see it.
Tony Kiwi, she's a New Zealander. I was joking about New Zealand earlier.
Oh, Mikey, you know her?
Race, but yeah.
Mikey, you know her?
No, who? Oh, Tony Kiwi is here. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
I know, but do you know her? Because Johnny doesn't
know her as well as I know her. I don't really know her, to be honest. I mean, we just talk on the internet sometimes, but you don't really know anybody. Do you?
Have you seen her? Hey.
She's got
Tony.
Yeah, sorry, I was playing.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, nice to meet
Your
you.
volume's real low.
Why is Man About Oz say I'm fucking done?
Tony, your volume is a little bit low. Can you?
I was about to turn my shit up so I could hear you better.
Oh,
hang on, I'll do it.
All right, let me do it. Okay, I'm 100% right now. Oh, 90.
Do you want to go out and come back in, Tony, and just do your settings before you come back in?
I think she can just adjust her volume, microphone on the.
You shouldn't have to do that. They'll like turn it up to 200% or something, but.
No. She can go on the StreamYard settings and then go to audio, and then.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Excuse me.
And then she can go speaker volume or some shit.
We have a policy here. Although I can do it, but we have a policy here. We don't piss around with anybody else's microphones and stuff like that.
Yeah, it annoys me. MacGyver does that shit all the time over on my channel. I'm like, dude, MacGyver messed with your audio again, and I turn everybody back up. I'm like, dude,
if somebody's audio is low,
everybody does their own shit.
I'll kind of say, go back out and just check your settings and come back in.
Rules on your channel.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, but I don't really want to. I don't know what's going on there, Tony. So, yeah, you'd have to ask Oz.
I think you might have to adjust the speakers, like for real though.
I've got, as you know, Tony, I've got no problems with him.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't want anybody else to have an issue with him. Hell no.
Oh, look, Oz, because of different bits and pieces, I'm over the stuff. The way people come across to me and the way they interact on the channel is what I'm concerned about. If they go off the channel and call me an arsehole, I don't care. It's what happens on this channel in this lot of time is what worries me. I don't give a shit what goes on outside the door,
Who's calling you an asshole?
The white people are. He just said, he broke it down. He said the white people.
Well, I get that.
No. He said people off the stream, not the white people. Jesus.
Oh, maybe I misread there. I misheard that. Sorry.
I did kind of hear that too.
I heard the white people. That's what I heard. I was like, oh, the white people are holding you down, ain't they? Holy shit, Johnny. I guess I'm sorry. I guess I misinterpreted.
Blue Topaz, we don't.
I'm waiting for her to come up.
We don't do any of that kind of crap.
I need to hear her voice.
Nobody's talking about you. No, they haven't. You don't understand this shit.
Oh, my
I'm
voice.
gonna bring your shit out here. But you don't. No. Blue Topaz probably would not be a good addition to this panel, to be honest. No offense to you, Blue Topaz.
Mikey,
would not be a good idea.
Mikey, we're just gonna have a positive, not go into any of that. We're just gonna not, you know what I'm saying?
I just don't think you like.
Lily,
you don't understand the dynamics and
I
shit.
do. Understand. I'm just saying this is not your
It's
channel.
not a good idea to bring Blue up here. Because
I do understand. I absolutely understand. So that's
I will
I'm
openly.
saying for
I
right
will
now.
openly say.
Maybe it might be a good time to come on because it's different. It's not your channel, you know.
Yeah. Anyhow, I will openly say.
It's just different.
On this channel, our channel, and our channel is a lot of our subscribers as well. We wouldn't have a channel without the subscribers. On our channel, we don't get into that kind of crap. And that's it, period. Over and done with.
I don't want to speak.
If Tony wants to come on, she's welcome. Anybody wants to come on, they're welcome.
Like the old global
Other stuff like that, what I'm seeing in the chat there, I don't like. And when I deal with stuff, I deal with it very harshly. So I'll just leave that on the table. Okay with you, Tony?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, well, you know the way I am. You've known me for a bloody long enough.
I like it. You know, I like this is the new Zines or whatever. This is like the new
Tony. Aloha.
Aloha.
Maybe more accepting and like I'm not a.
My
I'm not,
daughter's
sorry,
actually
pardon my language, but I'm a heterosexual, I'm not a homosexual and shit.
Wait,
But
what?
maybe people are more accepting.
Michael,
They're not attacking you all the time.
Michael, flip it and let the girls talk.
That's TMI, Mike.
Lily, my daughter has
That's not TMI. What? Too
you.
much information, TMI or whatever. Too much info.
You're fine.
No,
Mike.
I'm not gay, dude. I'm just telling you though. Like sometimes you do get attacked in here. Back in the day, not here anymore though.
I don't know, but not today.
Everybody hates you though. Like everybody's like, I've had a whole panel going at me before. I'm like, holy shit! What did I say that bad that everybody's attacking me? Holy fucking shit! That chased a lot of people fucking away, I think. But
oh shit! Sorry, wrong song.
yeah, either Anna. No, we're not even arguing really. We're just talking. So I know what's going on though. But now, Steve brings up some good points. He says like I got a hard iron fist. I'm not gonna let that shit go on anymore. That's cool. I felt bad for Aztec though because it was like his whole channel and shit, and then he just ditched it all. He's like, oh fuck it. I've spent so much time on YouTube. That's the way I feel like. That's what he did. He's like, oh, too much time on fucking YouTube. Get the fuck off of YouTube. And this is like his channel was like his baby. He was always on there and shit. And,
no, that's where you're wrong.
Okay. I'm probably wrong, yes.
Aztec wasn't an original Global member.
But he gave his heart and soul to fucking Global there, didn't he?
Yeah. But he wasn't. He wasn't a founder.
No, yeah, you're probably right about that. That's for sure. But he once he became a member and shit like that, and he had the buttons and stuff. Like it was his little baby, you know. He really babied that channel and shit. He did a good job. That's why it's sad to see the guy like he doesn't pop up anymore. So I never had a problem with him. I always liked he had a lot of logic. Like I like listening to people when they're talking and stuff. I like to pick your brain and stuff. Like, what do you think? You know, he's a pretty intelligent person. So at least he's alive. I'm happy he's alive. So.
No, because when it first came, well, Johnny about to tell was beast, but nobody knew who the Guptas were.
Sorry. Sorry.
Tony's the one. I'm reading what you're saying in the chat, then about this. Tony, I never had a problem with Tony. I never had a problem with Blue Topaz either, but Blue Topaz likes to start some shit, I swear. And that's the only thing that's the only reason why me and Tony don't hang out anymore and like fucking talk to each other. I don't think because of she'd always
I just in my biggest dream, I would love for you and Bluey to make up and make amends and
Well,
be cool.
I can't apologize. I've apologized to her too many times.
I don't know how. Whatever
Always
it needs
yelling
to
at me for
be.
something. So I'm like, I don't
I'm
even
just
know
saying,
you.
however it needs to be. I just, because I love you and I love her, and
She's alright. I'm talking any shit about her. I'm just saying that, like, she likes to stir some shit up, though. I swear all the time. But it's alright, dude. Like, I'm not here. This is not a drama channel, anyways. But
I'm
fucking,
saying is,
I have to speak my piece, you know. So
right.
especially with
I
Tony
get
being
it.
on my channel, and so
I
I've
still
never
forget
had a
it.
problem
You
with
get
Tony.
both you guys do. I'm just saying, from the line where I'm from, we just want everybody to get along.
I know that's what I don't want to.
And
I don't want to
I
conflict.
love you, and I love Bluey, and it would be so great if, it was
But
back
that's not
to
the
where
case,
it
though. See,
was.
Lily, I don't want to attack you now. I'm not going to attack you, but I'm just saying you're very, very new here, like in all these circles and stuff. But there's a lot of shit that goes back. You don't know that.
I see that. I do see that. I don't want to be involved in those circles.
That's good. It's right. Best you aren't, because of I know too many things like you anyways.
All I know is, so I have a thing with people, and I know good people when I see good people, and I feel good people, and so that's why I stick around, because at the end of the day, I see good people with it, like Tricky starts.
Do you think I'm gonna interrupt you? Do you think you're good at making inferences on like somebody's judgment or their character? Like Lily, do you?
Say that again?
I think you're too accepting, to be honest with you. Do you think you
I'm
make
very
good judgment
accepting.
of people?
No, Mikey,
Do you
that's
make
how I was
inferences
raised.
about somebody or no?
That's kind of how I was raised.
I infer. I'm
my
like, I'll
whole
listen to
thing
you.
is,
Hey, used to. Don't do this here.
All right, no, we're not arguing, Tony. Used to, okay, yeah, you guys talk different than we do, but
no, she's saying used to.
she says used to. That's what they talk over in New Zealand. It's all right.
She's saying you too, basically.
What do you think about that stupid Jacinda Ardern, Tony Kiwi? Do you guys love her or not? I don't even need your opinion on that. I'm sure maybe you like to love her or whatever. I call her Horseface. I hate that woman. But
anyhow, Michael, I'm going to give you a little tip. The art of conversation is to ask a question and then wait for the other person to respond, not keep talking.
I'm sorry, too talkative. I apologize.
No, but even on your own channel, it helps with conversation.
We have
it really does.
We all know when to jump in and we know when to jump out.
The thing is, I've got no problems with it. I'm just giving you a couple of tips. Because Lily's trying to talk to you, and when you've asked her a question, you keep on talking. And so how are you going to hear her answer?
And she's not bad. She knows how I am, Lily, are you mad at me?
Of course not.
I doubt it.
However,
oh Lord,
he has a point. He does have a point, Mike. I used to work.
I'm not picking on you, Mike. I'm not picking on you, mate. I'm just giving you a tip.
I used to work. Yeah, I used to work in a at-risk kids program where kids would, get arrested for the first time, and then we would have to work with the parents and the kids, and we learn this communication style. So it's basically about communicating in a certain way with the parents, and then you listen to what the person is saying, you repeat it, and then so you understand what the person is trying to tell you, and then it's this whole thing. And so I have been noticing on the other channel and everything that that might be something that
What the fuck is that, man? To be honest,
it's a communication style. So you understand where I do see a lot of disagreements and that sort of thing.
That's
And it
why
gets really bad sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's dysfunctional.
everything's gonna be dysfunctional. You're never gonna like make everybody's not gonna be your friend on YouTube. There's gonna always be one shithead who wants to like break you down and like talk a bunch of shit to you. There's always gonna be that one little shithead. So but it doesn't matter anyways. Like
I'll handle it, Oz.
But I wouldn't be back over here if I didn't like you guys. But fucking but yeah, no, man. Once your channel's fucked, it's fucked. And then it becomes like a chaos channel of everybody just talking over each other, as Johnny Siam said earlier. And you can't get a fucking word in. And nobody wants to come over that shit. It's like Uwe. Uwe's like one of my supporters on my channel too. And he pops in all the time. And he'll pop up on the channel, but he doesn't like to hear all the bullshit, you know?
Uwe doesn't want to have the freaking stress of it all. Uwe comes in to hear, he wants to laugh. Hold up.
Me and Uwe have had
He
good
wants to laugh. He wants to have fun. He wants to just like chill because he's got his own freaking shit going on. He's in a hospital and he just.
I know he is. He
doesn't want to hear like shit. So sometimes I have seen where Uwe's come on, and there's been issues happening in the channel. And he's like, okay, I'm out. You know what I mean?
It's not me though. I'm not the one who's just sitting there talking over the fucking bitching. It's
I'm
fucking
not
me. Like, all right, guys, I'm out. But yeah,
I'm not saying it's
Johnny
you.
Siam. We're talking about Johnny Siam's point. It's like, Mike, the art of conversation is letting other people speak. I understand that. I'm not stupid.
I never said you were stupid. I never said you were stupid.
Sometimes I do get like. Sorry,
I know sometimes you get rather passionate. I know that, Michael. But the whole part about it, the art of conversation is to, you say something and you want a response. It's not to keep on talking because then you're capitalizing the conversation.
I do that sometimes. All right, it's a fair point. I agree with you.
Anyhow, I'm gonna say another 5 minutes and then I'm going to bed because it's 1 a.m. Nearly 1 a.m. here.
Thanks for letting us all up on your panel and stuff, man. It's good to see you.
But I appreciate everybody that's joined us today and supports us.
It's good to see that you're streaming more, Johnny.
Well, the whole thing, Tony, is that people are busy, and really there's the people attached with the channel. If everybody's on the same page, got the same wishes and all the way the channel is. And it gives time constraints. So we open when we can be. And as time goes on, there'll be other people that'll join, that'll take up different times and things like that as their abilities. We have realistic goals, and we try and provide a bit of entertainment for our subscribers and everybody else. And that's what a channel is.
Yeah, for sure. Because I was on.
I wish you
so much time consuming.
Yeah, I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck with your channel.
No, man, don't say that, please. It's been like I know what you're saying, man. It's
the thing is, the whole part about it's
awesome.
Yeah, as long as everybody's on the same page and you know what you're going to, your subjects to the no-go zones and where you, all that kind of stuff, you got that in place.
Oh, yes.
You know, and as we all know, you've got the wonderful world of YouTube. Have got some people that you say, no, they're toxic. All of that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah,
But-
you know what I mean.
Yeah, you know exactly what goes on.
Exactly.
They always
But,
want to bring you down. I'm like, oh, I'm having a good day, and they want to make you feel like shit. It's really strange. It makes them happy or something. I don't know. I've never done that in my life, really, to like make somebody feel like shit. Now I'm like, okay, I feel good about my day. I don't understand how that shit works, but
You know, if something's going on and you can't control it, you're better off just hitting the end broadcast button and just say, look, you know, beat yourselves up, and it's not going out on the air because no one wants to hear it. People get enough shit in their lives; they don't want to sit down and listen to crap. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, we don't even, we're not going to have drama.
Hey.
And I definitely won't have people in the chat calling me a slag.
Johnny, oh, what happened, Mikey?
Mikey said, I'm going to close it down very shortly, Lily, because it's just about bedtime for me.
I thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. It's been a pleasure to have you come along.
I have my son's
thank you.
earphones. He gave it to me.
You-
He's
you're
like,
quite-
Mom,
You're
I'm
quite
gonna
welcome to come back anytime you wish to.
All right. Cheers, Johnny. Have a good one. And Merry
All right.
Christmas. See you.
Yeah, well, I'll see you before Christmas anyway. Tony, take care.
Tony,
You
Tony,
too.
Tony has done it again. Oh, wait. I have a song. Can I play a song for you? Oh, shit.
You can play a song and then when your song's finished, we'll sign off. Okay. Lily, you've got your microphone muted.
I'm so dumb. So, Johnny Sam, this is your channel, right?
Well, I'm a part owner. Yeah. Yes.
Part owner.
Yes.
Who's the other one?
Oh, there's 8 of us.
8 of you guys? Part
Yes.
owners? I think
No
Mike-
worries, Michael. Pat, I haven't seen you for a while.
Mikey needs out too, I think. He's only got like 2. Anyway, I really appreciate you and everybody. You guys are cool.
Well, thank you for that, Lily. And if you don't mind, I'll end the stream and I'll say good night to everybody.
All right.
And appreciate you coming on. Welcome anytime. To everybody in the chat, appreciate you guys as well. I hate that word.
What word?
Guys, that's American friggin' crap. I'm an Australian. To all the
Guys,
people that have come along and support us, you're top notch. Thank you very much. So on that, good night.
Aloha.